I just said that.
Come on!
Knew that was what you were waiting on. I would.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Get up, get down.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
May have been quoting something that said, "Don't run, walk, or don't walk, run, you fool." Ugh! I don't have the bruise on this model. I had to
Remember
override
the
it.
hierarchy.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What?
What? What hierarchy?
He's down there. I'm up here.
Oh, fair.
What I'm saying is she's a fucking bottom. Click the
What?
fucking spear. I was talking back to the menfolk.
Right, I'm going to the forge.
Yeah. Just to be clear, she didn't say anything before she ran off, right? Kelly, that is.
Who? What's wrong with Kelly?
She exploded. Then she woke up, apparently rushed out of the house.
No one caught you up to date with that. She come running into the house, yelling, and then large explosion.
You didn't tell him?
Well, magic stuff.
Probably.
Was I there?
I'd rather not get intimate with the wall again.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Actually,
It sort of...
I
I was in the middle of something and
wasn't.
then... Oh.
No, I heard something below, but I was in bed at that time. I figured you
Look,
guys
sorry, I
had
got
that.
slammed into a wall and it was rather painful and disorienting and I had a headache. And...
No, I was standing on the stairs and I just.
Are you
the
okay
explosion
now?
went
Have you
off, I
seen a healer? Make sure.
I mean, I feel
And then
alright, I suppose. A little sore, I guess.
I can tell.
Accident.
You might want to get checked by a healer just in case.
Right.
Why did they? Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna say, why did they build the bridge so far off of the island? And then I realized there was a lot more island before.
Fucking kobolds.
And did it used to extend out this far?
I wonder where the placement of that portal should have been then, if there was more to the island.
Well, most of the
Guess
towns
it's
we've
still on
seen,
edge.
their nexuses were like in the center of town.
Well, there's a possibility that was the center at one point.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I mean, those pylons that are so big, they're far away. They're not very close.
Hmm.
It's probably a few miles, half mile missing.
Is that what they're for? I've always just thought they were some sort of
Yes,
strange magic
Apparently
decoration.
there's
I
some
don't
holding
know
up
what
the
people here do.
island as well. But yeah, those were all supports for the island.
Oh.
All enchanted. Now they float freely. At least that's what Lefay told me.
I see. The island isn't continuing to shrink, is it? I had heard that was an issue at some point.
I'm going to say something very unlike me. I don't live here anymore. I don't care.
Oh, well, fair enough.
We
have many
led for
allies
this
here,
island.
though, so, you know. We do,
We
right?
can move.
No. True. Lockport is nice, minus the, you know, the Archon and the, strange Red Bull man.
What happened with the Archon?
You didn't hear?
No.
Apparently he's fine with people getting hunted down and sold, or at least their parts sold.
Well, that sounds like him.
Yeah. Getting to like him less and less. Already worried, but that was sort of unexpected of him, even.
Well, it's probably one of two things. Either he's a bit of a bastard and doesn't care, or either he's trying to follow up on something, figure something out, or take it over, destroy it. I don't know.
I haven't a clue.
Now where do we go?
I would assume
There's
finding
usually
Ellie would be a good
something.
idea. Jules ran up
Where
ahead to
would she be?
gather armor. Shouldn't take her very long.
Armor. Is something happening?
Oh, no, it was a bit beat up.
Oh, there she
Needed some
is.
repairs.
There she is. Why is she always talking
But
about me?
meet you up later, probably. Maybe we could go to the tavern and get a good stiff drink. We met one person in particular who's been selling wine like nobody's business.
Fucking
and-
mind magic.
Yeah.
Very careful.
Yeah. We'll see you later, okay?
Ellie!
Enjoy yourself. Come on, Amber.
Looking about as good as I expected. What's going on? You ran out of the house.
Give me a quest.
I don't know. I'm not really a quest giver. I'm sorry. Say, get him a glass of water. I don't know. I'm very jostled. I got bloody blown up last night. I'm all over the place.
Well, we had a question about that.
I'm going somewhere quiet.
You just take your surprise. This curse does not
Use the John.
What? Taking a shit. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Come on, show yourself. No, it's you. No use in hiding, especially in the bright daylight. Jeez.
Is your hand face messy intentionally?
Congratulations.
You're very clearly a shadow on the ground. You're the only person I know who does that and lurks around
It's
us
impressive.
Thank you.
Very impressive, actually.
I'm learning that if I've seen something and I think about it really hard, what it looks like. If it's close enough, I can do it.
What?
Huh. I like your
That's
hair
the
this way.
necklace.
Thank you. Kind of reminds me how it used to be. It's still, down though. I have urges to put it up, but then feel like it should stay down.
Hello, Non.
Hello.
Oh, right. I am going to be assisting on an expedition today.
Today? There's a thing?
You're leaving
Yes.
us? Behind?
She's leaving
Hello?
us. Yes.
Well, unless you want to go inside of an active volcano.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Didn't expect that, did you, Norn? You thought I was gonna cower it out. No? My
No,
amount of
it-
boredom
no, I-
supersedes my cowardice.
You. Well,
He really wants to do something.
well, if you want to go inside of an active volcano, then you would have to talk to Doctor about it.
I'll die for that. Why not?
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh, it wouldn't be that bad. What's the worst that could
Somebody
happen?
cast Geis on him.
You just said that, so now it's gonna be worse.
That's not how that works. Why are you so superstitious?
No,
you
you
of
never
all people
really-
shouldn't be.
So,
Me of all
'Cause
people, absolutely
I
should
don't know if it will
be.
happen again if I
know that
say
most
anything.
of those are true.
What do you mean? You just
When is this happening?
sort of ran up to us, inhaled, and then exploded. Was this like a magical mishap?
About 10 minutes.
What happened?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Oh,
10
really
minutes.
get that
Thank
under
Yes.
control then.
I have to communicate with a couple of other people.
Yeah.
Could've-
It's sort of. I
Well,
could have seriously hit all of
If
you,
they
and I'm
wanted
so
a couple
very
of
sorry.
gaggers
So
that
I'll
would just hover on the fringes and help when necessary. Are available.
Well, like I said,
just-
you would have to talk to Doctor about that one.
Out of control.
And look, he's coming this way.
Speak of the doctor! Here he comes.
Hello, Doctor.
Is he okay?
They're doing the best they can.
He's okay though, right?
Who's okay?
He is
I have
sitting down.
no idea.
Califax came in pretty hurt, looked like.
Hurt?
Califax? How does Califax get hurt?
The situation.
Somebody
I'm
just-
waiting
I
for the
don't
results
know.
right now. I don't
Fancy wizard.
time.
Go look
Forgive me for being selfish this one time,
Hello
but
again.
I trust
Healer
my
skills,
healers.
sir.
We're not that close.
No, I understand. I trust them.
We threatened to disintegrate.
No, I did change calls.
Scroll of
no.
teleportation. You want
Why?
me to give this
It's
to
fine.
you.
He was
If
cranky.
things get
I
sour,
guess he didn't have his
where we are
meds or
going.
something. I don't know.
Oh, okay, sure.
Right.
All right.
Doctor, John would like to
It,
ask
it would
you
it would be
something.
absolute bliss if he did it. Trust me.
What would
I'm not
Megadol
upset.
like to ask me?
Huh?
John.
That is like the most awkward way you could say that. Do you want more hands for the suicide
didn't-
mission you're going on?
Suicide mission.
Something
The
about
volcano.
About a volcano.
Just take a step back.
Who told you all the information?
Norn.
I heard it in passing.
You're going to be exploring a volcano. What the? You're going to be exploring a volcano to collect alchemical ingredients pertaining to magma.
Okay.
I'm useless for something like that, but I can provide witty commentary.
Frankly, I told them that it is all up to you, but
Don't feel pressured,
I found-
Doctor. If you have what you need, that's absolutely fine.
Audit. I found talk substitute, but I will take extra hands. Who is stepping forward? I have to keep it limited. So,
Yes. I'm here to heal in case.
Don't
And you
know
can
how to
phase through walls and shit, right?
phase through walls. You can't do that.
I don't know how
No,
your shit
because-
works. Sometimes you're there, sometimes you're not. I just
I
assume.
concentrate on the
vanishes
idea
from
of people
view.
not being able to sense me, to perceive.
Oh, I thought you walked through walls.
Oh,
I want all of you
I've
to look
never
at
been able to do that. Although that would be
Hear my
incredibly
words.
useful if I could.
because I'm taking.
Hi.
trust me, this is something that you will want
This
to
is
do.
very important.
God, your eyes are blue. Very blue.
This is a personal quest that I asked of the original parties, because this is my life work nearing its completion. So you understand it was originally a matter of trust on who I picked. So, I must ask the following from you three. An oath. You are not to speak of what you see, what you hear, without my express permission.
I wouldn't tell anybody anything anyway, Doctor. You have my word, easy. I wound up keeping everyone's
Right.
secrets.
Good, because if word gets out and people start learning about it, you may have a one-way trip into the Tower of Purgation.
Oh.
That's fine by me.
Alright. This volcano is being settled in by a cult. They call themselves the Cult of the Black Flame. We were to
Vaguely familiar.
try to get around them. Hopefully with negotiations or save a way. Violence is the last resort, but I don't know how personal they are. Whether they're friendly or not. But to be fair, anyone who calls himself a cult ultimately...
It's taking her a while.
Well, you know we'd take no action without your word. We're just there to help.
We will meet at Norn's house. Tempest is already there, as well as Akira, Talk's substitute, Triss. I believe I'm not missing anyone else.
Stomping above my head.
Oh, they're in your
He's
house.
astral projecting from the
I'm
basement.
speaking from my basement.
He has a basement.
Oh.
You don't need to look
John,
up.
it's not
There
up.
should be nothing there for you.
Oh no.
I think he's in your basement
John?
now.
Ah,
All
great.
right.
Time
I'm
to get
going
him
over
out.
there, but I'm dealing with some irate
down here, Nolan? Is this where you've been
individuals.
projecting from?
Because not only the facts that Califax is Torg's
Norn?
dealing with a blood curse.
John? Okay,
Where's Norn live? I don't know where Norn lives.
The funny house
Follow
really.
me. I know.
Take,
by the
take
way.
some there.
I'm going to go look for Jules real quick. Kelly, where should I meet you?
I'll show. Follow me first, and then you can find her.
Sure you're getting all of this. It's a very long name.
It's all magic. It's all magic can't touch everything. His magic is leaking out, and at the same time, it's trying to pull it back. And different elements are not succeeding.
What
It's all magic.
on
and
earth
it
is
makes
she
sense.
wearing?
Not paying attention to
going?
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
That building right there.
Oh, I see him. Thank you.
I'll meet you there in just a moment. I'll go look for Jules. I have no idea
Yes.
where she's gotten off to.
Okay.
Shouldn't have taken her that long to find her armor.
You know, those people you do
There in a
not mess
moment.
with. Those astral.
Oh, that was Tempest. Oh no.
Is injured. I don't like that. And basically, in the background, taking care of the day-to-day healing. And the glorious ones are
What
going on
the
daily missions, while I'm stuck here healing people who
What?
jumped from roofs or got shot in the training area, while the same people go and don't fucking heal people on here.
Excuse me.
How can I help you?
A rather pale-looking woman come by and pick up armor, leathered armor. You wouldn't happen to have seen which way she went.
She just said. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I had other customers.
No worries then. Thank you.
She's right behind you right now, I think. Yeah, she's right there.
Thank
She
you.
just passed by.
Have a good day.
Here in the next 2 days.
Jules? Jules?
Missions to be had. I'd like you
Yes.
to come with me,
We might have more work to do.
if you're willing.
What type of mission?
Yes, I heard the words John and suicide, along with mission.
You're allowed to say no.
And doctor.
No, I want to make sure you're safe.
So,
Something about Doctor's life work, I don't know. Regardless, it's dealing with
I don't know.
something that I can't say.
TLDR, the whole thing is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if it's for doctor, I've been,
let him.
he's been,
One of the, I believe the mayor, or whatever the fuck.
he's been nice with the,
kind of going into
mental clarity, potions, so.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Sort of like a thing.
You still have
something
those,
about a
right?
monster.
Yeah.
This town is.
Yes, yes.
Is infected.
Did you get those yesterday?
I did.
A werewolf.
Okay. Actually, is he still in the Healers Guild? Might grab some more.
No, actually, he's headed towards. Actually, I don't believe you've met Norn. To introduce you.
And a little bit of a predator sense. I recognize.
Let's not ring a bell now.
We should go there now.
Predator recognizes predator.
Alright.
Gathering up
Yeah.
them soon, I believe, to give everyone a rundown or something. I don't really know. Please.
I just pointed
All
the
over
things
the
you one
place.
punched.
We're creating our own teams because we don't know if we'll be spread out or not throughout this town.
So she's in One
Wonder what I
Piece.
want punched.
Quite a lot of
Well,
people.
Yes.
the One Piece that she was in previously too.
Some sort of magical mishap. I don't know. Probably messed up a spell or something.
It's strong, apparently.
I told her she should be careful.
Super strong. Whether it's mutated or
That
not,
sounds like
it's
magic.
Up in the air. I think doubt she's a werewolf.
Enemies.
Like
Stop.
cancer day
I'll show you the way.
there, but people are going missing.
Yes. Yes, let's do that.
More and more in numbers. So there might be more than one, or there might just be one. Whatever it might be, we have to figure it out.
Yes, they were standing outside the Healers Guild earlier. It's alarming how used to these grunts I'm getting.
Yes.
Slightly concerning.
What a beautiful bird.
That's a good omen.
Maybe.
I recognize the hair.
Yes. Honestly, I think she should keep it that way. It looks
only
good.
able to send one person in a package a
I
day.
agree.
If I
Oh,
send a
thank you,
whole
Doctor.
party of people, it will not be available for a while.
I was given a scroll
Sabrina is good,
from
but she's not that
magical
good.
blockages
so I should be
He
able
wanted
to
me
get
to
this
give.
back.
Not that I know of.
within the
I
realm.
have a spare.
To my knowledge, you
He
should
wanted that
actually
one
find yourself
specifically for
empowered.
you.
Nope,
The
there's
staff
someone
should be
standing
able to
over here
help out
already.
then.
Anyway, I got top buck.
Weird.
Well, if this is everyone and nobody has any other questions,
Right. Remember what I said. What you see, what you hear, you tell no one of it without my express permission. Including
Yes,
what I
sir.
will tell you after we obtain the item in question.
Understood.
Understood, Doctor.
oh, good. This is a lot more than my astral projector can take.
Okay.
Well, it's either you're not going to be quiet, or otherwise we're fine.
Alright. Nolan, do the thing.
All right. You can open up the door now.
The door has been opened.
The door has been opened.
No, they
Left
no
open.
they
Yeah.
they
I
no they
opened it.
closed it when they came
They
in.
closed the door on the way in.
Oh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been saying half of the shit that I've been saying. So, otherwise. I can sense you outside, you shadow fucker.
I can smell your dog fur.
Everyone to the back of the building.
Right.
Understood.
Back here.
Everyone make your
You
way.
need to be in a part of open air, otherwise this won't work.
It's too
The building
congested.
was for the sense of security. This
I'm-
for everybody.
It's early in the morning, just joking.
I promise when it's all over, I will give you all cookies and tea.
The banter was like a couple, so I was going to suggest that maybe.
Even that, and that's the whole reason why I'm going.
With a couple of black
Liar.
crystals in it.
Never mind.
Of course.
Right, bad joke.
It's for my-
No, you're fine.
Love and admiration to help you out. I swear.
Not sure what to say right now.
Or shall I stay here and keep an eye on the guild?
No, I just have to ask
need you
this
to be
in
my eyes
terms
and
of
ears for
keeping
the
you
guild,
all actually
please.
intact when you go through
Halifax,
this. Does anybody have aversion to moonlight?
Talk especially out of fucking commission.
Moonlight.
No.
Need to make sure.
No?
Right.
Blood
Of course.
Any of you
I'm
of
very
Fey
similar to
origin?
that of. I'm
No?
Elven, but not really. I think we'd all be fine.
All right.
Language barrier.
No, not language barrier.
Hmm.
So, this is gonna be very strange, but I need you all to, scoot yourselves together.
Huddle. I'll be in
Both hands.
near the
A
bush.
little bit. You will notice a small marble box in front of Norn, covered in what seems to be black quartz crystals.
You need to
Hold
solve
it
the
that way.
box.
No, I need you all in its range, so scoot together.
Oh.
Just
Tempest, a little
Come
in
here,
front of
come here.
the redhead.
yes.
Very, very closely.
What's your hammer?
Yeah, there we go.
Family
Sorry.
portrait, everyone. Is
There we are.
the Shadow Lady not
We
coming?
really have to.
I told Descrain to watch everything going on. With Halifax, it's down technically toward comatose pseudo.
Can you get your
I'm rather
hand
not.
Understood then.
away from my back? I'll just hold your fucking hand.
I don't know your name, but
Why not?
scooch in
For
next to
fun.
your friend.
Doctor.
Julia.
Please
Alright.
remove your hand from my back.
A little bit. Pass
Just-
to
just
the one with the
close
shield.
No,
Pass to the one with the shield.
it's not touching your back. It's just open.
In between.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Wait, we're taking a
Apparently
picture.
we're supposed to.
Are you painting a picture or what?
Push down one of the
Respawn.
black quartz crystals, and all of you are engulfed in a ray of moonlight and sent at hurtling speeds.
What?
Don't reach at him.
Am I good?
Don't just.
You motherfuckers.
Is this gonna hurt?
So, just for the sake of importance, are any of you shape changers?
I'm technically in a weird shape right now.
The illusion doesn't count.
Okay, illusion doesn't count.
So you're fine.
Then no.
Well, it's not illusion. It's something else. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh shit! It
I
is
just changed into a
polymorph.
giant rock.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So
What happens?
rolling.
Oh no!
Yeah,
You
you
made
all
this
just
model,
got
isn't it?
moonbeamed.
I don't know what that means.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means okay.
When
If
the
it's under the
moon
effects
hits
of the
your
polymorph
eye like
spell,
a big
then your
pizza
polymorph
pie.
will shimmer for
True
a bit
forms are
before going
revealed.
away. You hurt yourself essentially. But with a 16, no damage is taken. Just the shimmer goes over you.
Okay.
Scooby-Doo transition.
Basically, you would have felt a modicum of your original shape come back before returning to its shape it is in now.
Would anyone see that?
Well, if
No.
would anybody see that?
All they would see is
Oh.
a distortion of her form. Lucky.
Moonbeam
Splits again.
reveals true selves and also reverts lichens.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
I can't wait for someone to swing at you.
Yeah.
This would be it. And you just
Yeah,
stop
you would see a
beforehand
flash of
by
that shit
magic, just like,
for yourself or anybody in your immediate vicinity, which currently is the people who already know. Anyways, I'm going to get into the map. I will. What the fuck was that dance move? I just saw you head tilted back,
I hate
rubbing
that.
your head and looking like you stroked your stomach. That is
I hate that.
okay.
I don't like it!
I'm going in the map. God damn it.
It's like
Jesus
Wait, I
Christ.
kind of thought.
I'll ping you all when we're ready.
Jolie, wake up! I don't like this!
Module 2 PC.
Everybody in
Jolie, wake up! I don't like this!
Darth.
Anyway.
I need to catch up on Stranger Things. I've just heard the song. I don't know the context.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Soder. I'm sorry, Soder Soap.
I know.
What the fuck is happening? Why am I such an
I don't know.
Thank God his name starts with an A.
Go
Because
sit at the
The
library.
reason why I'm here
Because you're competent.
Say what now?
Okay, we need to get his armor done.
Oh crap, I might have to go back to my home world.
Armor's
Is
made
that-
of dark iron.
Oh,
Armor,
look.
Is that, no.
just give it a minute.
Wait, is it? Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
pull him up on the
I do
the
actually
little
like
wing.
to do your designs a lot for the characters here. They look
Thank
great.
you.
I always.
Thank you.
Umbrals.
Yeah. I mean, it was complete chance. I showed up one day and just, I guess we were thinking the same thing, and
I totally didn't help with a bunch of our texture work.
Yes.
no, we totally coordinated.
Just to
Yeah.
let you know that
Dragon Age so much.
Andre currently is on blue or something because I'm able to instantly join whatever world he just went to.
No,
so
it's because it still thinks he's in this world. Wait, is he on blue?
it says join.
Oh, he's on green.
Finally, we're on a
Oh,
mission.
you made the map
Join.
public.
Let's go.
I'll let him know.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
thank
yeah.
Oh
you.
no.
Oh no!
Yeah, I saw you working on that model. A lot of
Oh
different
no.
toggles.
So many toggles. Holy shit. So many fucking
Why did you want
toggles.
Basil to go?
So now I'm wishing that we had looked at the
Because you
frickin'
wanna be all shit
animator.
And tease me during stream?
What
Is that
the
it?
fuck is wrong
Yeah?
with my knee?
Yeah, I see.
I'm
Okay.
curious.
It's
fine,
like
good.
way behind
UV
where it's
displacement.
supposed to be.
I can now actually do more
Oh,
illusions
yeah.
on
I
this
run into
boy.
that problem.
Fucking nerd.
You know
I've been
how
running into
many
that problem more
toggles
frequently,
has?
like where my
Listen,
hand will be a foot off from where my
my,
hand actually is.
I'm just gonna
Or my
spin in a
hand.
circle.
I bet.
Yeah, it's weird.
I usually have to turn it off and turn it back on.
I said, let's bring Basil to Toronto. That's exactly what I can't with you. I fucking can't with
That's because
you.
I'm terrible
Your
at Texas.
memory.
I just got taught how to do
Fucking
atlasing
idiot.
and texture on mapping and everything.
So
Thank you, thank
soon
you
enough,
for-
the boy is going to become way more
Thank you for
optimized.
that.
The thing is,
For
Edward's
right
also
now,
access and he's wearing iron armor.
What
and
is
he's
Amity?
using
At least
Yeah.
What did you ask us to get involved
Get
in?
rid of the fake
Also very
armor.
fancy.
I didn't ask at all. It was John.
Yeah, it was John's fault
I
again.
did nothing.
You'd have to do is
It's all John's fault this time.
literally explode off of him.
Okay. Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Alright, this is my school clothes.
Next map for future reference. Okay.
Alright, see y'all there.
He's gonna do something.
Damn,
What the fuck is going on with my trackers? Why are you like this?
Fraction of a second, one split
Hello,
second.
Mountain.
Roses
Time
are
for me
red,
to
violets
cry.
are blue. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it
I
do.
couldn't go and talk to you.
Anyways, I'm gonna go join
For some reason, I can't turn into the fucking DM avatar. There we go.
Yeetus deletus.
Where are we going? Who are we with? Who? Andre?
Mr. Andre. Andre Reeves.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Scars.
So you want a quest, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's totally, it's totally going to be interesting.
Okay.
I did it. I defeated
you?
the unicorn.
Did you?
I don't know. Ow, why? Why are you doing this to me? I'm having enough trouble with my tracking as is.
I'll fix it.
Oh, hey, thanks. No, it's not quite right. I had to redo my play space.
Oh no.
And it's like
being given all
being
the
really
answers
funky.
to solve a problem, and they do nothing with it.
Players, am I right? Fix it.
Also, I heard you got beaten up. What the fuck?
Time to go on.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah. Man. Beat it up is one way to put it. Disintegrated is another.
If I can, if I can stick away with it.
You must have failed your deck save.
We try my best.
Yeah, man. Califax wasn't a dex build. He's a muscle wizard. You see that evening star he carries around?
Or like the heart of someone or something.
No, I don't think I have.
Torso-esque.
Is that a Zuzu I hear?
His staff is.
Do you want a
Is-
person or do you want like a creature?
If you could get them alive, a person would be great. But creatures or heads are great too. Why are you punching me? RP dodge! RP dodge! I got hit! Oh, fuck! I could only dodge so many times. I'm injured. Look at me and my cool texture work.
Oh, you want to see some cool injured texture work? I got some
Ignore
cool
my
injured texture work.
clipping because fuck.
Here's some cool injured
I got
texture work.
Bit it. Can I even? I don't even know if I can show you the under half. Ooh. Ooh. Why's he got wiggly woos on him?
Man's got burned.
Only on his clothes, though.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the thing to keep.
Oh no!
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I don't see anything on his face.
You
Oh, yeah, I
don't
didn't
see the. Hold on. Wait.
Is it the glowy eye?
No, I don't see anything.
No,
on his
hold
face.
on.
Also, this lady pretty.
Why did that texture not apply?
Pretty. pretty
Pretty
cute there.
amazing.
Oh no! Did I not have the burn scar? Hold on.
Oh, you dipping on the mission too? Good luck, don't die.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The scar didn't apply. What the fuck?
Did not respond. Yeah, request
Damn. I just got into RP. I'm late as fuck.
It's fine. I can apply the burns. I can apply the wounds and the blood to him right now. I spent like 2
there
days
it
working
goes.
on a
I'll
burn
fight him.
scar.
I must
no.
cause trouble.
Rest in peps. Have a good session. Ah! Hi, is Bramble still here? Yeah, no, I don't know what's up with the play space. He abandoned Sin. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad. Where is Sin? Jesus.
Kind of in your face effects, so.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, if you think about it.
Really loud, spooky sounds.
I
Alright.
think so.
Hey,
familiar assets, but
Evie.
It may just be a hodgepodge.
Yeah.
Can you check something for me?
I was like, oh, it's a good thing I don't have any missions planned.
Can you watch this orb?
Minimal fucking
Yeah, just fire
magic
off.
on my
Did it just go
character
flying
right
away?
now.
It just disappeared.
All the stuff that I wanted on this
Alright.
on my.
Did you break it again?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
okay.
My,
It wasn't working the first time, evidently,
magic
so.
one doesn't have
Yep, it
everything.
didn't
and
work that time either.
That time I did see it like shoot off.
I can't.
You did?
But you did see a shit off.
My light's
I didn't.
broken.
Maybe it's a
Yeah,
distance
my
thing.
light's broken. Oh boy.
No, I didn't see it that time either.
That time I didn't see it go off.
Published in July.
You need to like just like
They're the
completely
healer
rebuild
now.
your system, I
know.
think.
You're the healer
Yeah,
now.
it's not working.
Rebuild it. Do what I did. Full revamp.
At least I can still do the whole,
I mean, my freaking other.
Speaking
like,
of which,
considering all the other ones that I have, they have more toggles than this guy, so it's like.
Dude, this one has so many fucking toggles. The blend tree looks
Oh, that's right.
atrocious. I love it.
Purple.
Just freaking,
Is
just
bright.
like spider
Holy
web.
Oh,
Make sure you turn
the
down
gamma.
your own bloom. Holy shit.
The gamma, it looks great. Oh.
They moved through the goddamn bloom again? I hate this. VR chat, please. Huh? VR chat keeps moving where they put the bloom slider, so every time I look for it, it's like in another place.
Whoops.
Oh, Jesus! My eyeballs!
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. You look at the meme where it's just like the, you know.
Do I?
Is anyone
Hold
here
on.
afraid of
Oh my
needles?
god, you're right.
Is anyone here afraid of needles? No? No needles?
No.
Fear of needles?
No.
What are needles?
What is
No, I'll
phobia?
be good. It's not real.
Okay.
None of this is real.
I always want to check because I know there are some people who are.
Get a chance to play around with him, but
No.
You guys
people-
Don't
fear?
do it
Doctor,
slowly.
that's
Like, don't just
practical.
be like. Because the anticipation will kill me.
We'll put it.
Just be like, I'm stabbing you in the neck with this needle, bitch.
Anticipation.
Shut up. No,
Just
don't
as
you
long as you
dare.
don't stab me in the freaking neck, I'm fine.
yeah.
You know,
The new
volcanoes
spell
are
too,
like
so you
the
can,
perfect garbage
turn
disposal.
that on as well.
No. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
There's so much shit. Like, they're. Volcanoes
No,
give
the
off
sun is.
toxic fumes. That's why you
What's
can't
the
go,
fumes
like.
more?
It's like a recycling. You know,
Yes, but that's the
thing,
problem.
you know?
The toxic
You have to do
fumes
certain
mix with
things
the
to be put
smoke,
there.
making even more
Yeah,
toxic
Koreans,
fumes.
Just
do not stab that
slightly more toxic.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
I mean, as long as you're not in California, you're not going to get
Unless
cancer,
you're
so.
doing the complete opposite. I don't know.
No, thank you. No, thank you for saying. No, this is like if it's all your problem, just hurl it into the sun.
Casually just tossing it.
What is that hoodie? What is that hoodie?
It's technically a class trip, so I'm in my class clothes.
Put the hood back on.
Oh god, it's not even bloom, it's just color
You're not part of
correction that's doing
college
this.
anymore. Get out of your
Well, I guess it is.
Get out of the mindset. You're an adult now. Do adult things.
You look like you have a mustache.
That's trippy.
Cause he
Yeah,
does.
it's not
He has a
actually,
little pencil
um,
stash. Look at him. Oh no, but like when you have the hood on, it looks like
Fuck.
you have
Whoa, jeez, my eyeball!
Twice, my eyes.
I told you it's spooky. Oh, hi, Wind.
Wind?
Bye, Wind.
Wand? Windy boy? Where's the windy boy?
Like a wind on the wind, he's gone.
Anyway, I'm gonna say fucking Tony Stark looking ass. Motherfucker. Oh!
Fuck!
My eyes!
Stark looking ass. If anything, it's.
Hello?
It's Tony Stark
Tony
looking
Stark.
ass.
Tony Stark looking ass.
Yeah.
My feet bones working. Can you see these?
specifically Tony Stark.
Anime
was it the
edition.
second one where he got like all the viney veins on his neck? Yeah, yeah.
I rewatched
Yeah,
that
Iron
recently.
Man's
That is
cool.
like it's like a
Yeah.
weirdly cathartic film.
Hello?
So,
I love it.
The villain was kind of underwhelming though.
during
yeah.
different parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play
I
your
love
character.
the 3 when he lost everything and was still Iron Man building shit. That's the Iron
Player
Man.
characters,
One was
please listen.
nothing.
They show a little bit of Line 3.
Yeah, that's the one.
Behold the
I
orb.
need information from my players.
Yes.
Give me a moment as I unmute so you can all hear me.
You're not muted. Now you're muted. We can't hear you.
Where did these
Are you in the Discord?
I'm not in the right Discord. Of course not. Ah! But,
I would like for all my player characters to line up shoulder to shoulder and give me the following information.
I feel like I'm missing important things right now.
Your class, your affinity, and any equipment or potions you may have brought along that would help.
We're just gonna stand here and hold hands.
We are going to go down the line,
Already lined up. Come on.
starting
get
with
on our side.
Mr. Slide Up the Stairs.
I have a sword, a shield, and a unicorn.
Just
fighter.
Okay. Fair enough, that's all I need.
Venus counts as equipment.
Doctor, what you got?
Yep.
Healer. Alchemy hammer. His potions. Going by limits, so healing, stamina, mana. Syringe
Got it.
of mutagen.
Got it.
And his just natural, healing factor for minor stuff.
I see.
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal. Fuck you. Tempest. What rings you got?
Rings? No rings. Got a staff. Soul within it,
Yeah, I know how the staff works.
Mind decay. Got a dagger that's basically a boomerang.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's bound to me, so it can be thrown back to me. And I
Okay.
have a runic S-stock.
Mind
that can
decay.
Basically,
Hopefully it's not
magic
area
stuff.
effect.
Understood.
No, those are two separate things.
You said mind decay.
No,
Is that
no,
okay?
no.
Great.
Two separate ones, sweetheart. That's his affinity.
Oh, mind and decay. Oh, understood.
Using both.
I'm experiencing it right now. Okay.
I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can because it was a delay on my part. Next.
Healing protection, got a, sorry, I'm trying to remember, necklace to protect from the heat from the volcano, I think it was 2 protection, runes that are only for like 1 use for against fire-based attacks.
Okay. Noted.
And then, usual potion limit of, I'm just gonna say it's 3 on each of them.
Is it anything life-threatening?
I'm gonna, depending on what happens, I'm gonna have to periodically ask for sanity checks.
Fair enough. I will say, if anybody has any sanity checks or specific incremental stuff that needs to happen, just raise your hand and ask for a DM in a moment. I'm probably gonna forget when the time comes unless it's like absolutely obvious, but we'll figure it out. Just, if you need it, raise your hand, ask for a DM, I'll give you a roll.
And I also want you to at least warn the NPCs to not go for my neck if they can, because
Understood.
I feel things from my neck.
I will do so now. Right now.
Comfort is key, everybody. Unless you consent to uncomfort.
Yeah, unless you consent to it, but yeah, it's like the fact that I sometimes
Are you
can't
a
turn it off,
masochist?
In some shape or form, every RP isn't.
Well, you do have a track record.
What?
I do.
So, next.
I'm a healer. Life magic.
That's it.
Okay. Kelly, I know some
You
of
need
your
to
shit.
ask.
Anything new?
You already know some of the new stuff because I sent it to you in DMs,
Yeah.
if you remember.
Yes.
Otherwise, no. You know I have a bag of holding that has potions and
What the fuck?
stuff in it.
You picked the
Bullshit.
world.
Anyway, so, yes, I know what's going on here. Don't worry.
Yep.
You
Anytime.
massive man.
Alright, I'm a ranger. I use the 2 smaller bow and arrows. I have a few elemental arrows I can fire, and I do light magic.
I would not have pegged you as a ranger. I'm not gonna lie. But, okay.
Oh, I have trench daggers as well. Forgot about that.
Jesus.
And he's back!
Please stop respawning. Please.
Oh, jeez, that made me jump. Holy
Oh, is
shit.
that what happens when you respawn?
Go to the NPC.
Load in?
Shit.
Respawn or spawn in the first time. Yeah.
Oh.
Go to the NPC gathering location, please. And if you don't know where that is, it's the other side of the bridge.
So when we all respawn, it's gonna be a big flash thing then.
But yeah, if you do not want to hear the explosion, turn your world sounds down. At least until we actually get in. So, Evie, I'm pretty sure you're a ranger.
Yes.
Okay. Any other information I should know aside from your gun shield?
You remembered. Cool. Death affinity.
Yeah, it's quality engineering
Poison
right now.
resistance. Yeah, it is. 3 flash bombs, 3 smoke bombs, a sack of draenei, or not draenei, drow caltrips.
Got it.
One bottle of poison, 3 potions, and 3 antidotes.
Got it. I
Oh,
know
and,
most of your
sorry.
shit. Go on.
I apologize. The max has been imbued with magic that would help with
A lot of us were born this
if someone was trying to control her mind with mind protections. There is
Some of us are
a
wizards.
detriment if she rolls bad on it.
I pity you.
If she tries to use it to protect herself from mind magic.
Mm-hmm. Noted. Mental resistance. I think I know most of your shit.
Yeah, I'm one of the weird ones.
Yeah, I know the weird shit. So, yep. Anything that I should be vehemently tracking?
1 potion, healing potion on her, as well as what are they called? Potion of mental clarity.
Mental clarity.
They're one of his
Mind
funny mind
clarity,
potions. Yeah, mind clarity.
Oh,
Mind
I
potion.
know what that is.
Yeah.
I gave him that recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 of those. I don't have
know
a problem.
I know
Definitely
those two.
not
Yeah,
potentially
okay.
addictive.
So,
Punchy punch, zappy zap. I take damage. I can't heal.
oh.
What? Oh,
That-
okay.
No,
What?
no. I
I'm a
get
tank.
it. Just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Punchy punch.
Bruiser.
It's the can't heal that might be
Stabby stab.
problematic.
Well, not everyone here's a healer.
No, oh, that's what you meant by can't heal.
You should be more specific.
When you say
No, I
can't heal, I
No,
think
can't
you
be
cannot.
heal-
Yes. I
No,
thought you
I
meant
can
cannot be healed.
Can't heal others. I can stare
Wording
at
is
them dying.
important. Anyways, I see a hand up, very high.
Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, I have
What the fuck?
2 like meatball healing things I got from the Fae from the last mission I was on.
Meatballs?
That's how they described it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I got it from some Fae people on the last mission I was on. It was weird.
I'll track your healing. Now, I think if that's it from everybody,
Yeah.
then I will give you all the description of what you come into. So,
Big blinding blue light.
well, as you all got sucked up into the moonbeam, those of you who would have individual effects, you definitely feel those effects happen before they return to normalcy when you land on this little shrine thing that you find yourselves on. The light dissipates and the heat of the volcano is able to be felt on all of your skins, including the one that has fire resistance on them. It is enormously warm here. Not enough to where you could combust at any moment, but you feel that if you got too close to the magma around you, you would be set aflame from the temperature around. And aside from that, when the light dissipates, you will all find yourselves in your locations as you have been moonbeamed into the mouth of the volcano. Your cards are up.
My good side.
That's a new type of teleportation.
That was weird.
No one has his tricks.
Yeah.
No one has his tricks.
How did he fall? Oh.
Alright.
Alright. A question or just a statement?
Worst case, if we need to get
A little of both, I think.
She can help us.
I have a scroll of teleportation.
Wait,
for us
so...
all.
Good.
I feel like
Is that the
sweating.
sending stone?
We do have a way to get back, right?
We have ways to get back.
Multiple.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Alright, pulling out the sending stone. No, on. If you can hear us, we have arrived safely. Everyone's here. We'll start approaching as soon as we can.
You good over there?
Right.
Yeah.
I will assume.
Alright, everyone.
We'll follow him.
Let us go. Forgives the enthusiasm.
I like the enthusiasm. Let's go.
Hold my
I like the
forward.
enthusiasm.
Don't patronize me.
Right.
Let's go into the fire.
Let's not call it that. Thanks.
Like my eyes are drying out. Is that a fucking skull?
If anybody else feel like shit. Just me.
I feel like I'm melting.
Despite how it looks, it's
Wait.
Let's sit close.
The volcano.
Maybe not too close though.
Oh, no, my stomach is quite upside down at the moment.
And just rolling. With an 11, you will notice scrawled just beneath it the symbol of the Alchemist Guild.
My word.
Hmm?
No, I didn't know if you did this or not.
Yeah.
Seeing a symbol
sign.
of the guild. It's the Alchemist Guild's symbol. I don't know if no one did this or not.
There?
Yes. The flames. Oh. Up there. The flames. But they're changing in color. I saw blue, red, orange, green. Means that we are in the right
Oh,
place.
sorry about that.
I got signal to be sure.
Indeed, but the cult will be farther in. I don't know if they'll be by the mouth of the volcano.
Tempest. With an 18, you would actually send something inside of that flame. Something that's disrupting the kind of mystical energies around it.
So there's actually something in there. Might be a simple way for no one to give us a signal.
I'm gonna sound slightly more.
For sure.
Again. It is very hot, yes. Uncomfortably hot.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, especially you have full plate armor on. That's not good. Assuming gambeson and all, so you're well padded.
The color trick.
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
Goodness me.
You have only been here for a few minutes, but you can already feel the padding beneath your plate soaked in sweat.
I do not want to be around when he takes his armor off. I do feel bad for him, though.
Oh god.
Definitely regretting wearing
I thought this was cooler.
Well, put it this way. This is the hardest of the expedition. But it gives us the day.
You'll get used to it. Plus, you get the bonus
Yeah.
of not being noticed as much.
there was a whole thing. You'll become resistant to eventually.
Should we use some of our water skin to... It's just...
No, you know, have to say that I wasn't.
There's bodies over there.
That would be the fun of it.
Surrounding the fire.
That's fair.
Bodies.
There's a person there.
People.
On the right.
I cannot see from this far.
By the fire.
Oh.
Person in
close to
robes,
the
I think.
fire.
If you want me to be the diplomatic man, okay.
Remember, everybody, be polite.
If you're too hot, just let me know. I'll try to maybe cool you down a bit if I can.
I'm too hot.
Oh,
I'm too hot. I'm too fucking hot.
You finally get all that armor in. This. Ugh.
At one time, that's finally ready.
Yeah.
And I use it.
I've heard stories.
We're being inside the volcano.
Tell me, why are you? Obviously, by your entire you're here for something like them. Tell me. How long have you been here? It is quite great.
Sorry, I'm not so
Just wait, everything's going so you feel like you can breathe if everything is already settled.
Tristan, we talking, they're distracted. Look around. Make sure that there's things going on.
Please tell me more. I'm quite interested. Please, my companions are here to also learn, so.
Indeed, we've heard about the good rumors about you folk.
Giant skull in the mountainside.
Oh. Lovely touch.
Yeah.
Do you think it's natural?
How can there be rumors?
There's no way.
I know.
Whispers. Tales are told.
Wait, is the smoke coming out of its eye? Yes, definitely. Well made.
Kira.
Bit ominous, though.
Fuck comes here willingly. Same people.
Or maybe our leader is trying to walking here.
Well, you probably got the best out of all of us.
Influence spreads far around the Nexus.
Absolutely.
Faster than you think.
I see.
Sometimes not a bad thing.
As a mage.
I don't see any problem with this. Want people to join us. We would love it, guys. Please.
You can see the black flame. I'm actually quite interested.
We are but the curious that seek a new
I mean, if
purpose
it's-
after all.
As described, it's gonna be very interesting. Oh, that's bright. Is that a problem?
What is that?
Okay, good. Dr. Susan.
Well, we've got our guides. Let's go.
We're just going to ignore the
Burning Man?
With a 4, you see whatever that thing is come out from behind the spire, and you almost freeze in place.
Are we not? Okay,
Everybody around is able to feel the heat almost increase as a creature comes out from the side of the spire. Any of you who are familiar,
Let's
the
go.
Rangers, know fire elementals when you see them. At the moment, it's not hostile, but it seems to be eyeing the people around the geyser to your left.
Let's keep up. I don't know what that is. It's not the
Yes.
mess of things we don't know.
DM?
Interesting.
alright.
Come on. It's
We
not,
got Amity and I here.
it's not Nelly.
Just in case if this
What
whole
is,
thing is more
moving
than just words and more magic, he's gonna provide a very tiny, very brief mental barrier over the party.
Understood. I wish we would know mind you had been already spoken on the track.
I am simply so very glad to have new adherents.
The hot thing is moving towards the people.
Brother.
Is it?
Watch it.
Okay. As expected. Understood.
Wasn't that behind you?
What on earth was...
Oh dear. One of the... It would seem that the local citizens...
Okay.
What's going on?
Fine with us.
One of the local denizens of the higher elementals are not yet used to our presence. We are doing our best to placate them, but they are being difficult.
I see.
Tempest.
That really doesn't seem like placating them.
That didn't work. He's dead. Oh god.
Kelly? Kelly, dear.
And he's about to kill the others.
You, as our new brothers and sisters, would be willing to help.
And they're fanatics.
Perhaps you should
We should help them so we can get guided by them, right?
They're keeping them at bay.
I can try.
Agreed. Let us choose.
Notice something.
Yes,
That'll probably be our best idea.
Inside of the cultist's hand to your left, you see him gripping onto what seems to be a lantern. You don't really recognize all the symbols on it, but it certainly doesn't seem like a normal one.
I don't think the fire is really working on it.
Tempest. As you see these cultists cast firebolt and
maybe we should back up.
into the elemental, you notice it has no effect at all, as it in fact grows stronger.
For a moment.
I suggest we leave this to the native wildlife.
Which way are we going? Can we proceed? Oh, well. Kelly.
John, you don't know a lot about magic, but
let's
you
walk
know
this
that
way, dear.
fire plus fire doesn't equal no fire.
This way, there you go, yeah.
Why do all of you cower?
That's a good place to sit.
Are you not our new brothers and sisters?
I mean,
Do you not seek the divine flame?
It's gonna make it worse.
You cower!
What do you want me to do? Punch the fire?
What is this?
I don't know what they want us to do.
What do you want us to do? Kill it?
I don't know how we're going to... Oh,
yes.
Actually...
You will remove it! Or you will join the fire! All of you!
Doctor, he wants us to kill it.
It would be wise not to
Kill it,
push
okay,
my truth as they listen to me.
I think they're a bit shy. Just give them time.
So what do you do? Poster!
Why should they be shy?
Show no
This
dedication to
is
it.
part of this. They've never been part of something so grand, so probably a bit too much fun.
It's cold. Just don't lick it, okay? No.
Yeah.
He was enjoying the popsicle.
Cold, please.
His head's all sweaty.
Can you maybe freeze his chest plate and it'd be cold for like a few minutes?
Might last for a few minutes.
Handkerchief.
Help me.
Okay, just...
Come
on. Over there doing cool things. I would see they're getting natural 20s and backflipping and front flipping, and I'm dying. Fucking guy.
It's okay. Ow.
What was that? Weird. Gotta take deep breaths.
Amity, it's not working. There's just a lot of condensation. There's a pool of water at my feet. It's melting as soon as you're frosting it. I'm hot and soaked.
The water vapor, you know, it'll help cool you down, right? Oh goodness.
With the 13, being able to see this flame be extinguished, die out, it does give you a lot of safety that it won't be able to rise up. But I'm not sure how long this.
Sorry, tried my best. Don't think I can quite cool all that armor.
Oh, worst comes to worst, we can take parts of the armor off and put it in Kelly's bag.
Oh, Kelly carry it. That's a great idea.
Well,
She's got a funny
I
bag.
carried all of Andre's things, so I'm not brave enough to go over there.
Are you alright?
That's okay.
It's not what I expected when I dropped out of college. Sorry. Wait, are you from college? I dropped out, but yes, I
Oh.
Crystal. Oh, my hair's matted to my fucking head.
So I am putting my foot up.
You actually would recognize this. That one in the white robes. Those are undoubtedly College of Magic uniforms, but it seems old. Must be a dropout.
Look at you finding another thing to do. Other than the stuffy old college, eh?
I cannot remain but unconvinced your wisdom lays true, brother.
Alright, I'll assume this is a volcano.
I
and
know
as I would
how
describe it, this is what a volcano is.
To meet the law.
Stony,
Did you drop out as well?
I definitely did. I did some pretty heinous stuff over there.
Everyone, gather in front of the great cold.
This is where I should definitely be.
The pilgrimage is to begin.
Many times.
We must meet the Lord.
Well, I'm
See, I didn't so much blow it
Help
up.
me.
Make way ahead.
It was just like when they opened up the door. It was funny.
I was having to explain elements. I don't understand.
Funny destroying school property.
Fuck yeah. You don't happen to have
They
anything that could
was insisting that in order to have cold there would have to be water, and I was like, no, you can have a cold breeze. There's no ice or water involved there.
Hold still. I'm not going to hit
He's
you
very
before you
concerned.
jump to conclusions.
He's still there.
Oh, they don't like well, if it seems to be a
DM?
dragon then, because you're able to handle all of this flames and stuff.
No.
You know?
Basically, you can try to use metal alchemy to cool the armor further.
Deciding when to come out.
Okay.
No. The elementals.
He's hilarious. Don't listen to him.
All right.
Yes.
We have to gather in front of them so they can guide us.
I could try to write a rune on his armor to try to keep it off.
Looks like we got a move.
I'll take anything.
That's probably what that is in mind because I may shrink his armor.
Well, it's good to see fellow
Fair.
dropouts.
So he's basically gonna draw.
Trust me, shrinking can't keep me.
We can be
Just
part
going
of
to
something
heal
bigger.
Listen, it's not gonna be great, but it'll at least bearable.
Is this one?
Thank you.
So feeling we're going deeper in where it gets hotter. So,
Doctor!
Are you okay?
The funny man is trying to get your attention.
Actually, hang on. Hold on. Here.
Your
Hold on.
presence was requested.
Hopefully I'll keep it running for at least the entirety of the mission at the very least.
Thank you so much. That feels less like I'm standing around the sun.
You all can hear the roaring of the volcano as something begins to unsettle itself beneath you. The ground rumbles, and if you look to your right, the geysers of lava coming out begin to increase.
which will be able to
I
help
don't
us.
think
Seems
that
that
was
you came at an
thunder.
opportune time, as
But
it is a low tide of the magma.
Which way?
This volcano
keep the cars
is
up for
active,
as long as we
after
can.
all. If you linger too long, it's likely you will be swimming in it.
Less violence.
Oh God.
The sooner we get
Let's
this
make this a
over.
one-time visit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
Sucks.
Also, Kelly seems to have an issue with fire.
She does. Like a
Okay, so
trauma. You know. Burns.
this makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
Struggles with it sometimes.
there's
It's to just kind of
already these fire skeleton right.
I'm sorry, what?
I
What?
What does
what
he
are
want?
they doing?
What are they? What?
Oh, we're lining up for communion or something.
Hot stuff. We can help out with that.
Shut up and go. Please.
For those you have, step to the side.
Oh, they're giving a blessing.
What is this?
I don't know. The cloaked guy said a blessing, so I'd rather have their blessing than their dismay.
It is all right, dear.
Now here comes the question: are we meeting the Lord? Like I said, Lord, it is warm. Will we be meeting the Lord and Savior? That's what we need to figure out.
You're strong.
There's a large difference if we're meeting a deity.
What's that hissing sound?
Right.
It is more.
There's a little bit of a difference.
Right, okay. Thank you.
Give me your hand. It is warm. It's all fine.
We're doing whatever we can. We're doing this for
Now
doctor.
we can continue in unison. Please, we shall make our way deeper.
What was the point?
Just so we're more knowledgeable about this Lord, is this more
Okay.
of your leader or is it more of a Lord and Savior?
Man.
Pomp and circumstance, I assume. They seem very set in their ways.
Of course.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna stay towards the front just in case. Thank you.
Made my hand all wet. Oh, actually, no, that feels kind of good. Ugh. Feeling a bit ashy.
John, you don't necessarily feel magic, but you want to focus on something else besides the immense heat. This student, off to your right, the lantern that they hold seems to almost be cold.
Oh, there's
Compared to
another
everything
one
else
of the
around it.
really.
Whereas everywhere else you can see the weaving of heat. Around that lantern, it is
Oh,
definitely
there's
cold.
a green one now too. Is the green one any different?
What?
Anyway,
What
anyway.
the fuck?
To be hot and not cold.
What to find out is the question.
You're not here for me.
Oh, you're talking about this lantern. Shouldn't it be hot, not cold?
That's what I thought exactly. I found it back in that fire pyre we were by.
That's just gonna make it stronger.
Guys,
This way, please. Kelly, that way. Kelly, Kelly, follow him. Yes, follow them.
hide.
It's
DM?
like on fire, had a sword.
DM?
Was able to walk over them.
DM present.
Illusion spell to look like the wall.
I don't think he's gonna win that.
Understood. Rolling.
Lord.
You see a shimmer be cast over everyone as you almost seem to become part of the wall. And the robed individual in front of you is ran through by a red-hot blade. Their torch going out in the ash and soot beside him. Luckily, the elemental in front of you, his attention is grabbed by the others. But from behind,
we need to move.
Where?
Oh, turn around. Turn around.
with a 6, Tempest's illusion does not hold up against the elementals behind you. With 2 shields being brought up.
Now we have
The elementals batter their arms against the shields, trying to force through. With one of them, it almost shatters immediately, as 3 go up against it, and with a 4, the shield crumbles.
With those shields, I can't hide it.
Going after the second shield.
These ones are gonna figure it out.
Quickly. Get inside the shield. From behind!
Amity, you begin to keep throwing your ice spears, Biscuit, at the backs of these scorched remnants. It makes it far enough, but as it almost begins to pierce, the flames almost entirely dissolve your ice spear with a 2. You're going to have to maybe figure a way to maybe keep its form all the way through, or a different form of attack.
Wants to grab you. Mean from below.
With a 10, you will barely move. With the addition of 10. You don't know elementals, but you know bodies. You can see a skeleton underneath the flames, and you believe with a wave of your soul time to run. We're moving the other way. Some of its lower vertebrae, and I see that its 2 pieces clattered to the ground.
Hey, dummy! Look at me! Get him. Get him from behind! Jules, if you're gonna do something.
From behind.
Oh, God! Ugh.
Its bones crumble entirely.
Oh.
The flames that enveloped it drop. You obviously see that no physical contact can be done to these, so it's best to keep it with an object.
You hear the noise from your
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, I think. You're not too badly burned, are you? You look a little flaky.
No, I'm fine.
Right.
I need 1 second. Fourth wall, 1 second.
Okay.
I'll catch up. I have to put him in the bathroom.
Okay, you do that. Maybe go invisible for a sec. Catch up.
I think it's about to drop. Keep going.
Perception check.
Keep moving. Kelly, keep moving. Walk and listen.
The charred remains. Its flame is
Kelly, walk and listen.
condensed, enveloped into its chest and sword. It's not like the others where it's emitting entirely. It's a massive condensed heat. Any sort of contact with that blade is.
Kelly, do not look back. Move forward.
Still coming.
We need to move a lot faster than I can.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Come on.
This way.
To the front of the group, Miss Kelly. Go on. Shit.
It's attention way. The other way.
Got this, John.
Stop following.
It's in the flames.
More gold trees.
Let it stay there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're running away. Towards something.
Oh, wait.
So,
Doctor? That looked like you.
what? That did.
Those two figures.
At least masks on hers.
Something stone. Nolan? Nolan, can you hear me?
You did not recognize those ones?
What?
No.
Well, at least you finally figured out how to call me. What?
Oh dear.
Couldn't call you when we arrived, but I saw someone once. They're saying it looked like me.
Okay, that's weird. But
Terrible place. Never coming here again.
I mean, you did
Yeah, I
say
agree. We should never.
on the edge of the
Never going
volcano,
anywhere
they'd
near
be
fire
wearing
again.
masks like yours. That's all I know.
Again?
That's alright. How can you tell how far we are in, or are you as blind as we are?
No, I can't see you anymore. I can't even project myself on you with the amount of energy that I have.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you.
a sending stone.
It's great.
So, the most
I've
He
been
needs
playing
it
about
more
this. What do you?
I think.
how close you are. Were you able to pick up the lantern I got?
I said, no complaining about her sweaty head.
Yes.
To be honest, my hands are drenched at this point. Everything feels slick, slimy, so
I left it in a place
I'm
where
glad.
just
I
sweating.
can help.
You know.
My sweat has sparkles in it. I think I win.
Oh shit, you're right.
glittery thing, Doctor.
Honest, I'm kind of glad I cut my hair. Can't imagine back of your neck. It's particularly good.
Yeah. Really, really hot and uncomfortable. You don't happen to have like a stick or something, a little bar? I could. It's something so I can tie my hair up.
Oh, I mean, might have a
I do. If you want to look through my bag.
string or something, yeah, to tie it back.
Yeah. Let me
Clearly
look.
pummeled into the
You would
ground.
see the bag on the back.
They're not coming back.
Yeah, I totally see it right here.
No, they're dead.
I got a little angry.
Thank you for taking it out on them, not me.
It's the best thing that I could come up with.
Not again, no.
Perfect.
Amity, you feel this creeping feeling on your back. It's like if someone had their hand on your shoulder, so they're just staring at you. And as if you almost initially turn to look around, you see nothing. But you faintly see in these massive skull structures, in the eye sockets, a very tiny lit flame. And you swear as you gaze upon it that it's flickering, almost if it was blinking or slowly adjusting as you briefly would move side to side.
Right. We
Does
need.
anybody else see that? Up in the skull, small light, like a flame.
You're delirious. But that's the heat.
Oh fuck, you're right.
John, you would also notice it. Very, very small lit flame in the skull.
In the sockets.
I'm delirious. I'm seeing it now.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, if you're seeing it, and I'm seeing
both
it.
of you. Yeah.
Do you see it? I don't think it's a hallucination.
You would see it.
I'm pretty sure it's not a shared hallucination.
Yeah, I don't Is that the thing? Can you do that? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now.
I was gonna say, do you feel someone else doing it? Can you feel that? I assume you can feel that.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure it's flames. Yes.
I'm way too hot right
do you
now.
just go ahead? Do you want me to climb up there and put that flame out?
No, I just think it's a bit odd. Like, what is it? Is there like a creature nesting in there or something? It's just a bit odd.
The other one had smoke coming out of its eye sockets. I think it's just decoration.
I don't know. I really don't.
It's my first time here too.
I'm gonna go back and take a dip in the ocean after this.
That actually sounds quite lovely. Did you hear? You hear the gong? Yes.
Sure, it's nothing.
Sure. We're all hallucinating the gong now.
We gotta keep going, cause.
Let's try to maybe get inside the. Oh, he's back! It's back!
We need to move. We need to move.
Now!
He's standing there ominously, and I don't like it.
Get in front of me. Move.
Pause! It is at this point where any magic users, as you cross the entrance into this cave, when you feel yourselves cross the threshold, you will feel yourselves empowered. And if any of you have the fire affinity, or magma, or arcanum, whichever one, if it is under fire, you will be empowered past this point.
What if it's the opposite end?
If it's the opposite,
those questions,
you will feel yourself be kind of limited. Your magic will sometimes fizzle. It might not always work. You feel your power being drained in this area. Unpause. Continue to run.
Let's go.
It's still up. It's still making its way through.
Yep.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. I don't think it's safe to stop here, to be honest. Yes.
Just making sure.
Get behind. Get behind me.
Fire element. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Go hands on your back. Come on.
Alright, no, I think it's time to go.
Yep, right this way. We can talk on the way.
This way. Yep, this way.
Stay in front of me, Kelly. Stay in
Maybe
front
try to keep Kelly going.
Yes, I'm going.
Don't worry, Hador. If she looks behind her, we'll kick her into bump.
Oh, hey, look, there's one ahead of us too. Not to mention the island. Come on.
Oh, no.
Why is that not working? Why is my magic not working now? Oh, yours is working better. Are you okay, man?
Best fire show and more safety.
Is that a big...
Yes. We need to do a better show.
Wait, where did it
There's
go?
one on each side of us now. Should we be concerned?
It's in front of us now.
No, that's a different one.
It's in front of us.
That's a different one. There's
You
two of
notice
them.
as your
There's two of them.
rockets off, and
Oh.
with a 19, they actually land with grace.
It's okay.
Apparently the soot that was under them caught their fall. All they will have is just a twisted ankle.
Your best is still Oh, it's about to. Deep breaths. Remember, fear is the killer of the mind. Can't let it control you. Acknowledge it. Don't let it control you.
It's just a lot. I thought this would be a good way to help, but it's not. It's not.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
No idea. I'm just here to assist.
show.
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
I did it, careful.
You managed to super speed yourself with the power of fire. Oh, yeah, high fire, man, high fire.
We did it. The black flame will be proud. So
Oh, the black flame will be so proud of us.
Calm.
I could try to flashbang it.
None of you
while
will
it's
be
blind.
in
We could
harm.
try to run
Elemental
past.
in front of us.
Alright.
I don't think I saw a head.
Front line. You look
Good point.
squishy. You look like you're not with us.
John shouldn't be in front line because he's in bloody metal and he boiled to death.
Black holy fire.
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
If they use fire, isn't it going to make it stronger?
Wait, no, fuck. It's a great time for us to pass by.
We should move.
Yeah, let's... Kelly, come on. Let's try to... We're distracted with its, entertainment. Come on! We might be able to sneak by it while it's distracted.
No.
Fire is different. It's powered by the black flame.
Within 18, you will actually notice, in the midst of casting, this mage's fire goes from a roaring yellow to a turquoise black.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Ziana. DM on station in 2 places.
Oh, Jesus!
I think we got it. Maybe?
Take a step back.
For good measure.
Take a step back.
Take a step back.
Take a step back.
Please, trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, sure.
Where is she? Go for
Right
it.
here. No.
Do it.
It was going to swing at you. Look where you were standing.
Oh, yes, I know.
And now.
He's gonna grab your head, start trying to twist it while beating in the back.
Right.
done. I don't need to use it.
Want a skull?
Oh.
Take us to the volcano.
Tosses the skull at you.
You mean the Lord? Take us
There you go.
You took it down. This should be your prize.
I'm not gonna carry it. Do you realize how hot it is here?
Fuck it.
There you go. That's fine.
Alright, let's go check on the others. Make sure they're alright.
Levitation chair spell so you can sit down.
Sit.
That's nice.
Roll.
Yeah, just sit. Please.
With a 13, you will be able to weave your magic around his leg, despite the environment causing some kind of a weird effect
Well, that was the
with
dumbest thing
most
I've
of the
ever
things
done.
around. You are able
so
to
many cultists.
slowly guide his leg back into place as the broken bone mends itself together. And with soft crack,
The closest survived over there.
he will be able to support his weight. It'll be sore, but you will be able to move around again.
So their fire can work on them. The strength.
How are you feeling? Is it okay?
That's good to know.
I'm feeling like
Yeah,
I
it's
almost close to them.
That's a lot of gold coins.
You're welcome.
Yes, because we are near primordial
Those things
source.
are terrifying.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't get stabbed. The swords, they seem to be a complete condensed version of the fire elementals that are around here. It would have destroyed you from the inside.
Bullshit.
Yes, why dwell on that?
They're flying up into the sky with the flame.
You're gonna be fine. You're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, Doctor, where next? Where are we headed?
We're going further in. They will be taking us to the volcano. Now, if it gets too much,
I think that one's like
I want some of you to stay back in.
hostage.
I will be taking the risk to go deep into the heart.
What are the chances of more of those big guys with the swords coming out?
Possible. But I'm more concerned about that party that looks like me.
You might be.
You're in charge. You're leading this, so
Right, let us go.
Whatever you say, Doctor, your rule is law.
Good.
Really?
So if the case comes where I must tell you all to leave me, you do so.
I won't even think twice. Promise.
How exactly do we get out of here, though? But where do we leave? Where do we run to? Or do we slowly run around in circles, trying to
Behind you
avoid
all,
death?
you can hear
Well,
soft bubbling as the flame geysers behind instead fill with magma.
Yeah, let's get a move on
I'm going
before we get
as fucking
flooded.
fast as I can.
Fair enough.
Ingrid. Alright.
It's more so my title
It's
without
another
the
one
name.
of us. Right, red ones.
I'm not gonna mention what it sounds like. If I say the wrong word, I apologize. I'm sure you've heard it before.
Tracking.
Hold it. Is one of Swan's guide me to the lost? Deny that?
I think they're trying to get rid of that one.
Which one are you trying to get rid of? Which one?
The black flame.
The one in the bubble they're trying to get rid of?
I think they're trying to get rid of the one in the bubble.
Your brother has made mention of
Why is that?
Well,
Because not following the black flame, of course.
No, they just pick on us.
Oh, they just pick on you. Oh.
Oh.
So they. Oh, so you're like the
Sorry, I'm getting
interns of the college. This is an internship. This makes sense.
Why do you get the better looking robes than them then?
To the left.
Tempest.
See that?
You feel something rumble beneath your feet, and with a 7, you see it, well, you feel it before you see it, but your left foot is now on fire as a crack has formed beneath your feet, and a small bit of magma catches your shoe.
Oh! Oh!
shit!
Oh shit!
is rising.
Yeah, let's.
Get up, let me get up.
Come on, lead the way, please. Young mage wizard. Ooh, fuck.
Walk and talk.
Come on.
The faster the way. The longer we stay here, the hotter it gets.
Yep.
Brothers and sisters. You may not want to stay there anyway. There's a elemental on the other side of the boat.
Right.
Oh. Yep.
Alright.
See, that bridge looks lovely this time of the year.
Some of you enjoy yourselves by all means.
I'm currently still on fire. I would like to know for the people right now.
Arthur, I think he's still being healed.
Right. Alright. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
I think that thing is approaching rapidly.
Are you alright? We're trailing behind.
One of us got a little injured, so we're going.
John seems entirely unfazed. Maybe like a fly went by his face.
Would you like me to attempt to cast a levitation on you and just drag you through?
You can see that the temperature of this place is affecting you to a degree. This is not by means your natural habitat.
Do you want me to put everything back in place so you can move better?
Yeah.
Well, technically, if you're the first one right now,
magic.
To be fair, he's like, I think this place amplifies it considering you feel kind of use protection.
Tempest, are you wearing full plate or is this a sort of mage armor, if you will?
Kind of like a mage armor.
How heavy would you say it is?
Flaming elemental.
I'd say 8-10 pounds.
Arm is perpetually on fire.
I already got rolled. I already got fucked.
Damn it.
Is the scary elemental behind us part of the group now?
You're holding on. As a mage, you've obviously come prepared for situations even to the most obvious temperature changes. And as the increasing temperature has obviously risen with the now spews of lava about your feet, you're able to at least keep yourself cool. Quotation marks.
Can we just get a move on, please, before it gets here?
Tell his staff to just help keep his mental sanity in check. I think I'm better now. I can walk.
It's definitely me.
Yes, it is. Kelly, come on, please.
Oh,
get a move on.
Me in check. Dear God.
Oblivious, a question.
Hi.
Well, your ice is based mostly, as I say, well, actually, not mostly, entirely, if anything, in your abilities as a psionic. Would heat of, obviously, the magical variety have any effect on you, or do you believe it would? I'll let you be the deciding factor on that.
It's kind of a mixed bag. It's like the two don't really mix.
I was about to say, yeah, because it's more, yours is based in psionic, and this is not psionic by any means.
Yeah.
I'll do
But
a
it's
job.
not like it's dealing like psychic or force damage. It's just doing,
Oh, well,
it's just doing
natural
ice.
20. You're fine. You feel, you're a little hot, but that's about it.
Your sanity is
And you dab in succession.
But you feel if it's pushed for a little bit too long, it will.
But you do feel a familiar sense again. That same longing stare. And as you gaze almost immediately to where you know it is, two little flames flickering out of the large eye sockets, staring you down.
What the fuck is that? What does it look like looking
I
at
believe
us?
in you, especially you with the white hair.
There's two of us with white hair.
Whatever, just do it.
A man, or is that a skeleton? Or a skeleton of a man?
You know, I've been understanding. I won't fuck with them.
and he won't fuck with us.
Alright. Yeah. I only came here as moral support and I was asked. That's all.
Oh! Hit him while he's down! Good job! Is he dead? I think he's
The
dead.
skeleton is transmuted to ash as it's pulled to the ground.
Hey, that one. Right there. Right there.
Oh.
Right there. Push.
Oh.
You okay?
You did it. See what happens, Sagan. You did it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Praise my people.
Oh, you should go over there. Someone's injured.
Oh.
Is it?
How did you
Something's watching us.
Let's Akira.
I'm not sure if it's a... Oh,
Still burns.
we get the feeling that we're being watched.
Yes, all those skulls are watching. Every single one of them.
Should we be concerned, Mr. Magic Man?
As far as I was able to sense, they're just observers.
Oh. Hi! Continue to stay observers, please.
They're like, they were darting eyes towards like everything, so they're watching everything rather than just us.
Attempt to heal the leg that has a bone protruding through it. It is not hers, mind you, but thinking that it is, you attempt to weave it into their leg, but it is rejected, and instead progresses into a worse injury.
Oh dear.
I will give you one more shot.
Akira's trying. I don't think his magics work well here.
I'm gonna walk into the skull.
I think you should go by
Sounds like a good idea.
Julia, doing medical
Whatever the skeleton
on
was,
her.
they
Pardon me, ma'am.
did not.
No, oh, yes. You got kicked out too. Do you might perhaps still have any books hidden away somewhere? Mine got taken away, you see. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to, stick it to that man,
Able to have them continue to walk.
Julie? Jules, are you alright in there?
Sorry about that.
Fine.
Mask, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I got
You can go through it if you want.
You might want to go sneak a look over there.
My friend.
Right.
The skeleton, I think, grabbed its rib or something and shoved it into me while I was trying to grapple it.
Improvised
But
bone weapon. I see.
well, it was my idea, it'd be better.
Thank you.
Next time, I'm gonna grab a femur and try to bash their head in with it. Sounds like fun.
I mean, you could probably grab one of these things and use it as a weapon. You've got the grip for it.
Technically, you can.
That is true.
And like, look at this
grab
one.
one of the bigger
DM?
ones, probably.
Just grab it and use it as a club.
Humorous.
Okay. I'm just letting them know that I'm carrying it.
Isn't that one of the bones? Humorous?
Yeah. They're
One of the ones you get stabbed by?
Very humorous.
No,
No, it's different one.
Do you mind letting
Let's do this.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
Don't need it anymore, apparently.
Alright. I think we're moving on. Come on.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. As a kitchen.
The body is clattered to the
She's
side.
holding a giant femur picked up off the ground over her
Stepped
shoulder.
on the ribcage. Oh, well.
Let's do this.
I like this one. I like this one.
You need to watch where you're going.
I feel like you're messing with me now.
I was already broken when I
I'm
got
messing
here.
with you. No, I went through a dragon's body.
See him?
Like a
He's
giant
big and tall.
This shit.
That part,
He has
I
big
believe.
feet.
There was
You stepped on the car quite fast.
and
Plus.
trolls.
Okay.
No, it was him.
And they were
See how big he is?
the dragon.
Clearly, they just did it. Just now.
They brought corpses.
Yeah, but that was that
Just
was
watched you do it.
No.
you. How? If he ever comes back, how's he ever gonna use that? You broke it into like 4 little
Why would you
pieces.
want it to
And it's already a little bone to begin
There's
with.
nothing there. There's just.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, let's. Come on. Yes?
You can hear a roaring flame behind you.
don't know these.
As you look over, you see a large plume of lava shoot above the bridge you used to cross, and it is buried under a thin layer of magma.
I don't think we're gonna use the bridge back. It's like covered in lava. I think the tide you mentioned is still rising.
Is everyone here?
Should probably.
Head count.
There's one time where I went inside of the staff.
I believe so.
Tempest, ears up. Fair warning, we may be dealing with alchemists. So be prepared for cunning.
Oh boy.
Alchemy.
Sort of cunning.
That's something I understand one step less than magic.
I feel uncomfortable here.
To put it this way, it is science in the end.
Exactly. I thought it was magic. It was all magic.
Alchemy isn't magic. This doctor was in charge of the alchemy guild.
I'm aware of this.
How do I?
Yeah. Wait, I thought it was Norn that was technically part of the in charge of the Alchemist Guild.
Doctor was mostly. It's a team effort.
I see. I knew someone like that back at home. Never around, but was technically in charge.
Alchemists, so be prepared for anything. They will use the elements around them.
Took credit for everything. Piece of shit.
Those cages,
I am aware.
That does look like a cage. Indeed.
Fuck is that?
I hope we can find a way out and... Oh, that's a big skeleton.
Look, skeletons.
I was slow down. Alright,
Are we not gonna help him?
I think he's already done. Yep, he's already done. Yep.
We just let that man die.
Into the magma off to the left.
We didn't just let him die. Trust me.
You had a knife staff. Can you protect me?
Someone beat you to it. Understood.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, use it.
Use it. All right. I'll try.
Don't date your friends.
Oh no, I'm not gonna abandon my friend.
That works.
Yeah.
Some of these things are not so
That's fair. You don't want to lose any more moisture than you need to.
At least it's a dry.
Fuck you.
I think that's.
It is very dry, yeah.
What the high humidity?
It all sucks.
It all does, though. You're right.
Right. If some of you
So
need to
what
return to
exactly
your
distinguishes the cunning of an alchemist? Like, you know, what is he gonna do? Throw a healing
Probably
potion at
setting
us?
up a vial of acid somewhere, and you walk through a tripwire, and now your skin's gone, and you're blinded for the rest of your life.
Oh god, that's unpleasant. All right, well, I guess everyone watch your step. Otherwise, you'll get acid in your face.
Well,
Your
they
eyes.
could probably have vials of different elemental tinctures and throw them like fucking
Elemental?
bombs. I don't know.
I thought that you said. I thought they weren't magic.
Okay. Here. Have my crystal.
Or are they? Wait, are they just
things
mages
from-
with an inferiority complex because they can't cast?
Crystal.
No.
We have to work on your social skills just a little bit.
Venus.
This is a genuine question.
You're right there! The one time I trust you!
With an 8, Venus, you, from below you see a pit in the
I'm
silt
drop kicking this
as it
fuck.
crawls up, and just for the sheer force of it emerging from the ground, you are pushed down behind you into a large pile of ash. Kelly, with a 6, you attempt to swing your hammer at it, but it instead meets yours with its, as it swings around wildly.
Drop kick, baby.
Rolling. It worked! With a 14, you landed into a soot pile on the opposite end.
Oh! Oh,
That's
jeez!
what I'm talking about.
Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Are you alright?
John.
Yeah.
Get this! Oh, God. So much. Oh, God. Yeah, it's all in your hair.
That drop kick sure was a good hit.
What is that?
On the follow-up, you feel like Kier
Oh, never mind. Julia's having fun. Let her have her fun. Here, come on.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Come here.
Let's get you dusted off.
Drinking anything yet?
Yeah, I think.
You don't like what you are covered in. You don't even want to know what you are covered in. You are hoping it's just natural ash from stone. But looking to your right, you see giant skeletons of very similar color to what is currently coating your body.
That is a big one. Made of a bunch of
That's
smaller
very
ones.
large.
Oh.
Don't do that again. We're near bedrock. It hurts like hell.
I know, but I was gonna let it hit my mace now.
All right, I need to go ahead, Jules. Good luck.
Alright, if you're hurt.
Maybe,
Yeah. They're still
keep
standing.
head
Hold
on
on to the
swivel.
lantern here.
Get
It's
my
quite cold.
hair down.
I'm gonna go and check on Dog, right?
I mean, the first one. That was fun. Yeah, right now, you connect hard as you see the bones crack into the bones from your comrades, who shatter it in two as the bones clatter to the ground and separate apart.
Oh. Good job, Jules. Good job. It's a bit ominous here, isn't it?
You think? Oh, you mean the cages? Sorry, I was focused
I
on the
just
whole
meant like
burning
the general
situation.
ambience and the you know.
Oh, and the pillars and the ruins looking part over there?
Doctor, there's like ruins there. And what is
That's starting to look a little familiar, at least.
You'd see that she is
Minus the fire.
A little.
Those skeletons.
For a brief moment, took a lot out of her.
Does remind me of.
Is that one of ours? Oh.
On your mask.
No. Well, yes.
That right there is not okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He's
Careful with that.
I meant one of ours. I mean, it does. It does.
I see.
Oh,
Looks like one of them.
What was his name? I don't remember.
It's the only person I've met.
15.
No. That's back home.
At first, you didn't know how you would be able to handle
You
this,
remember the
but
guy?
you're good.
Sword of Fire.
Theo?
Was that Theo? Okay. Yes.
Actually,
Your name isn't Theo, is it?
The pyrokinesis.
Clear ones when she
No, my name is Vander.
Vander.
That is as far from Theo as you can get.
It is.
It's not even a V
Never
anywhere in
mind.
Theodore.
Very impressive sword trick.
Yes, I'm just thankful I didn't punch you.
Yes.
Oh, you got one in me right on you.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we should.
Shall we go to the ruins? They look nice this time of the year.
I think that the tide is still rising.
Yes, let's move forward.
And a bit
I would prefer
brighter.
the tide not to catch up.
Yes.
I'm just glad that Califax is okay.
He will be fine. Have faith in the people I have faith in.
I will.
Do we know who beat the shit out of him?
No.
He's supposed to be our ally now. He's kind of problematic if someone tries to, off him or something.
That is an aqueduct.
Sure.
Let's...
Huh?
Let's go away.
Amity, dear.
Yes.
Away from all of the.
They need you to skewer the guy in the cage.
Oh.
See, wait
What?
a minute.
Sure.
He's a traitor.
Wow, good shot.
Nice shot. Very well done.
Amity, good fucking shot.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
You told me to
Seriously,
skewer him. I aimed for his head.
Well, we wanted to
It's like
melt
the soft
him,
squishy
Amity.
part.
Different thing, but
I was able to get the
You-
back, but he kind of hurtled into the
Amity, you saw perfectly. As they were hurtling down into the lava, that ice lance went directly through, not their head, but their neck. As instead of falling straight down, they did a corkscrew spiral down into the magma below.
I knew it.
At the last minute, you recognized that was one of their cultists.
Yeah, no, he was one of the traders.
Problem to deal with.
Yeah, the trader cultist.
It was one of yours.
Yeah.
It's one of your people.
Trader.
Good shot. Well done, Amity. Really?
Thank you.
Probably somebody's son or brother, but the aim, impeccable.
I don't know, he's probably burned a few people to death,
But
so,
again,
you know,
great shot.
sort of like a thing. I feel no remorse.
Good job, Amity.
Good job. You really killed that dude, really nicely. Very well done.
Dear Lord.
Now, who wants lunch?
I'd rather get out of
I'm gonna need a stiff blood drink.
Exactly easy this place.
You notice now for the first time since you've gotten here, this is actual structures. Proper
big
pillars.
Fucking candle.
Proper archways that actually look like they were
Oh
built so
gosh,
that
it's
this
difficult to tell you apart from the other skeletons and things. It's so dark and ominous. No offense. It's good luck.
I mean, I wouldn't be much of a rogue if I wasn't.
Rogue. Ah, I see.
We're in probation. We're
Very
trainees.
roguish.
You see,
Except the whole light
things
part.
have definitely changed then, because of the last time, people we thought didn't want to actually join us didn't actually join us. We just killed them.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're training. Soon enough, we'll get the robes and everything. This is
Oh,
our
of course,
first day,
times
you know.
change, times change. Of course. Come on.
Times change.
I'm sure.
He didn't believe that.
I like punching
He
skeletons.
didn't believe a single word of that.
He did not. Good, no Fargus, no. Oh, yes, no, it's quite fine. At least when you can actually burn.
If we see any cults on Aether, let me know so I can start throwing cookies at them.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Bullshitting
I was aiming that way.
You were pointing a stick right at me. What was that?
Yeah, that way.
No, me. Why are you pointing it at me?
No, that way.
No, I wasn't blind.
Kelly!
No, I am.
Did you need something? You were pointing at me. What is it?
Yes. Thank you. See, I can't see on that side.
What is it? Like an inside joke or something? I don't have time for this. You new cultists are all weird.
Thank you.
I'm
I
going
really
to drop
can't see
all
on
of
that
you.
side, though.
It will hurt more.
What? Why? I didn't do anything.
You just murdered a man. You're innocent.
That is a very fair point.
Absolutely innocent. Yes. I just popped my back
I
doing
don't know
that.
why he's telling me he's gonna drop kick me. It's very rude.
No, he's going to.
I mean, well, I'm here, you know.
Well, that was about all, so I'll let you continue. But
Let's
I
give
thought I was
myself.
over enough.
I feel like
Enduring this heat, although it is
We're able to bullshit them.
ever so slightly cooler in here, I feel. Maybe.
Was that the plan?
At this point.
What? I'm confused now.
You and me both.
I'm so lost. Okay. No, but I do wonder if he really does know that I really am blind at that eye. I really cannot see on this side.
I get in trouble. I get in trouble.
Oh!
Could we maybe not constantly fire jet ourselves across the skies? That'd be lovely.
Interesting thought. Oh, let's keep up.
Absolutely lovely. Uh-huh.
I kept theorizing it may be the home of fire giants, since they normally can live in volcanoes. And we've been seeing giant bones, so that may be the case.
So that is quite an ability to have. The whole.
As everybody is roaming through these ancient ruins, you all can see as this cultist mage takes one step backwards, and just as quickly as he did, he disappeared into a pit right beneath him.
Unpause!
Oh!
Understood. That's new. That's very new.
What the hell was that about?
What's new?
Mind your footing.
That guy, he fell into the pit.
Oh.
Can I just make a nice little purple crystal
Watch your fingers.
Alright, everyone,
Trigger discipline.
mind your footing.
Oh, I shouldn't have those in my hand.
Put it back! Put that down!
They didn't.
Put it down!
They're currently not in my hands. Hold on.
But it could cause a chain reaction.
Can I try casting my
Sinking. It's very difficult.
Turns out I need everyone to look at me so it could be normal. I see now.
I'm essentially
Sometimes.
sending out a wave of protection magic just to see where.
So that was an interesting ability up there, the whole disappearing and no one see anything.
You go down and try and send out almost a signal.
Thanks.
Sonar attempts
Done it
to
since I was little.
find the, I guess the holes, the pitfalls, or even
Oh.
It's Julia. You sense something's there, but you have no clue where. You at least know there is something.
What is she doing?
Julia is putting them into the pit.
No idea.
Ducky should probably do something. I don't know what she's doing.
We should probably do something. They're putting the cultists into the pit, or at least threatening them with the pit.
You will notice a small path that was formed by crystal bridges that you were doing. And one of the cultists was dropped into a pit.
Everyone follow the path that has been made. The path that has been made. Julie's made a path. Follow it.
I see that there's a line. So.
You will see the cultist who has learned how to propel himself propel directly into the fire below.
Oh.
As you follow a delicate path.
He's fucking
before
dead.
jewels are detected by you.
Gruesome and pathetic.
Not only are they zealots,
Wow.
they are very stupid.
Have to agree.
I'm sorry, did you say wow? Did we forget what you did 5 minutes ago?
I see. What was that?
No, I was saying wow to the one who lost control. Landed in the fire just.
Yeah,
oh,
I guess
my.
if you like line yourself up.
You've changed.
You're in college?
Have you?
Yes.
How so? I'm still pathetic. I've learned nothing.
You see, it was a late night. I was studying, and I by accident mumbled out this spell.
What have I accomplished or done? Nothing. I'm just here.
And from here, why?
What was that?
What was?
See?
I thought maybe I can learn.
That's not good.
You
But
saw
now
what was a
I'm
flaming
stuck
arrow
here.
come flying by as that
Who am I?
slight step to the left.
It's probably a few better places to go to enjoy that.
Okay. Stay on the path. Apparently there are flaming arrows and trapped flooring.
Ah, flaming arrows.
Lock yourself into the fire like they did, and
As you As you all walk forward, you will see that part of the pathway was
more afraid of
broken
being
into the pit
attacked by one of
next to the source.
things.
Another arrow! Kelly rolling.
Behind the shield.
With a 14, you will be able to get through just fine.
Okay, thank you. It's good to know that that's
Just watch your step.
Rolling.
Rolling. With a 2.
Oh.
Which was turned into a 10 because there's 2 of you and you're holding on to each other for dear life. You sidle your way across this narrow ledge, but you need to hold tightly as, John, you feel yourself actually begin to dip off to the side before you grab onto Venus instinctually to continue moving forward past the narrow part.
Do you?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Can I get a possible glimpse of where it's coming from?
It seems to be coming from the rock face on the opposite side of the magma pool. Amity, with a 12, you'll be able to cross through with no problems. And everybody else will be able to as well.
It's okay. I mean, I grabbed you by your belt, so you're okay.
Call wind.
Huh?
You go. Go ahead.
There's fire arrows coming from over there.
Yes.
I noticed. Last one. Alright.
You will follow along a crystal pathway put forward by one of your companions, and after you pass the second candle of this series, there will be no more pitfalls. However, you still hear the whistling of small arrows.
You see an arrow crumbled on the ground. A misfire, perhaps. Seems that they weren't extremely thorough with their trap setting.
Well timed, Kelly.
Nicely done, Kelly.
When it starts getting too crazy, I might start shooting back at him.
Unless you're a certain elf that somehow always manages to do amazing shots.
Like actual pitch.
I'm confident in my ability.
Alright.
Alright.
It's a good thing I needed to stop and breathe for a moment like that, otherwise that would have hit me. How lucky.
Should be good.
Right,
everything.
so, everyone good? No one else dead?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Shall we, or you need to take a rest? Take a breather. Very hot down here.
I took a potion.
I think we're fine.
Thank you.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, just need a breather.
They went through a lot. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like me to
If anyone needs a breather, it's them.
Do you need a water skin jump?
You see the back of your neck?
It does feel so much warmer. We must be getting so much closer to the light.
That feels good.
Getting closer and
I
closer.
will use that lantern.
Rats are sticking to my arms.
We need that lantern soon.
What did you say?
Yeah.
I'm going to
At
need
least
that
I'm used to
lantern
the
once we
sweating in the armor, so.
Well, you don't need to say it like
I'm going to do that soon.
Should have waited for people to group up and not try to
You know, it was
put down so many rocks at once.
Alright. Maybe take it easy. Let the others do it.
Phew. There's a skeleton right there.
Excuse me. Enjoy it while you can.
With you, Doctor.
Oh, you can do it that way too.
Skeleton to your right. Skeleton to your right.
Oh, don't worry, the skeleton to the right's fine. Oh, nope, the big one's not.
No, 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 no. That's why
Run behind!
Oh, never mind.
Ugh.
Well, pick a
Dusty.
We don't have a shield. Let's keep moving, man.
John, there's one straight ahead.
Oh, there's a shield.
They just like to pop out the ground every now and again. Don't worry about it too much.
Don't worry about the gut-ripping skeleton so much. Understood.
Understood.
You look like you've got it handled. Yes, I have a hand on the situation.
Jules?
I see what you did there.
Take a step back. Back!
Oh, that's a problem. That is very much a problem. Okay. Is that your dog? That's very nicely done.
Into the orb. Into the... Okay, never mind.
No, we've established that. Not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Wait. What?
Jules!
Can John say that?
Pay attention, please. Pulling you closer.
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely don't like those, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You look like you are murdered one. You know what's
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Are those robes?
This mage is engulfed in flames as they, despite worshipping it, they really don't like being on fire.
Fuck!
You are still alive. You were just heavily injured.
Oh! Ow! Oh, put him out.
Really?
With a 17, you are capable of putting them out.
Mental stability.
You guys need to move. You're falling behind.
Come on, let's get you up.
Ow. I thought he needed healing.
Everything
She looks just fine.
Yeah. You can get them to that,
Yes.
round
Come on.
thing.
Let me help you.
Have Miss Venus take a look at them. Come on, let's keep up.
Oh, fuck. Amity?
I see
Let's
it.
get them moving.
Yep.
We got a big one coming from the rear. We
Yep.
keep moving.
Big sword man. Let's keep moving.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna have to move a little bit faster. You're gonna have to move a little bit faster. I'm sorry. Any healers that could help out? Will help this one move a little bit more.
Let me look. Okay, yeah, see, that's why I ran over. Oh, do you got it? Okay.
Do you want to help?
Or, yeah, I can do it.
Alright.
We have some company from the back. Are you
That's concerning.
fucking coward?
Whatever's up ahead is concerning.
God?
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Anyone else see that?
You might be.
See what?
What did you see?
Healing.
What?
I didn't say anything. What did you see?
Oh,
I saw. What did I see?
With a 12.
I saw someone that looked like that, only a lot smaller.
Slowly, you bring your staff to the wound.
Oh.
You begin
I
to
see.
the flesh.
You didn't see that?
No, I didn't. Perhaps when I was turned around.
The
bones moving back and forth.
Oh god, he's
dead.
Gone.
No, that's what you get for wearing full plate the whole kit.
Where did he go? Oh dear. He's definitely there.
Right, sir. I needed that lantern.
Right here.
Pardon, large man.
You, sir?
Don is definitely right there.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I see.
Apart from the ones.
One, two, just only two.
No. One that looks exactly like you. With the thing.
No.
Mask.
No.
They are not friends.
Not friend.
Oh, there's more up ahead. We should probably go to try to assist them
We
if we
need
can.
to keep moving because the lava is still flowing in places.
That's fine.
Move.
What the? We're hitting shots. How lovely.
Hey, you
I
don't mind the tea.
absolutely love guns. I don't. No, it's sarcasm, dear.
I just want to be clear.
One of you is now just feeling sluggish that he is just bearing down upon.
You can stop that right now.
You saw that too, yes?
stay with the others. I'll keep watch behind.
You too. As you join the rest of your group, you will notice a massive change in temperature. You are now in exposure to more of these prime lava veins. You feel a 50 miles of heat bearing down upon you. It is unbearable. That's the coordination here.
Not using that. Alright. Fine then.
Big guy over here.
Fire magic. What do you think I'm going to do to
That's why they call me this Chinist. Well, I'm gonna do something else then.
Get back! Grabs the leg. Grabs the leg.
Alright, Amity. Oh, where did they go? I thought we were gonna do the teamwork makes the dream work thing.
Keep the trees on fire.
No, you have that handle.
I've already stopped questioning the...
Oh, hi!
To a place that looks like we began.
I was gonna do it, Julia, and then me, then you know, whole
No,
thing.
no, it's fine. You had it handled.
You're all burning trees.
Just in case, you know.
One test stands in front of you. One final test before
Amity, were you given heat resistance?
of the black flame.
I don't know.
The handshake at the beginning?
Brothers and sisters, fuel
Oh, understood.
that we may nourish.
That's the only thing
That
I
wasn't
got.
heat. That wasn't heat
Well, shit.
resistance.
I don't.
Cool.
I don't
3rd degree,
believe so.
2nd degree burns. What do I have? Yeah, I don't think I
Heat
did.
exhaustion.
I can join us fully.
I got ice.
Cool.
I cool myself down. I've been doing that.
Oh, that's right. I did get cooled
Oh,
down after
well
the
then.
bridge thing.
Yeah, we got
Noted. It's just that you guys were outside of the shield.
Ah.
So, everyone ready to...
You will feel warm.
By all means.
Pick a tree.
Alright, everyone, go pick a tree, follow me, or follow Tempest.
DM.
What are we doing with the trees?
Yeah.
Fuck the trees. The trees are already dead.
Gonna try to use an illusion spell to make it look like the people are doing it correctly.
Oh, alright.
Who are you targeting?
Choose a tree, any tree.
Each time that he sees a person doing it, he'll try each person.
Okay,
If they don't
then
have fire
I will
magics.
give them advantage one and one at a time.
Thank you.
You will.
I'm gonna take this tree over here.
What are we doing?
What are we supposed? We're supposed to pick a tree. I'm gonna stand next to this one. I don't know.
Alright. Who of those can't use fire magics? I'm going to try to make it look like you can.
Almost bloody everyone. You're going to kill yourself doing this, Tempest.
I pick this one.
Rolling.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It's just told me to pick a tree, so I'm standing next to it.
As you remember what the cultists said, they said to pick a tree and turn it to fuel for the black flame. They want you, as it seems, to burn it.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
As it already looks as such, you don't think you could set this thing on fire as more than it already is.
She starts blowing on it
But-
to stoke the coals.
It's already
And if they're
too hot
both-
for that.
Then she cools it down a
But
little.
yeah,
Sorry,
with a
sorry,
natural
sorry,
one,
sorry.
that is what happened.
Fuck.
Because as you see a roaring red vein of heat going up this tree, it instead begins to die down and solidify.
So what are we supposed to do? I don't understand.
I think I did it. I mean, it's not burning anymore, so.
Oh.
Is that what they wanted?
I don't know. I mean, do they want me to put it out? I could try to put it out, cool it down.
I mean, I just go for it. I mean, it's like charcoal now, so it's good for fires. I made some coal. This is good for putting on a fire now.
As you look at this tree, what was once a lively bit
coal?
of fire that went through it,
Yeah, coal. You
instead
burn
see
wood, makes coal, and put in the furnace or the
charcoal.
forge.
We haven't
as
put
the
it out.
fire has almost completely.
Well,
We
I rolled
weren't
that
done
one
yet.
blowing on it.
You extinguished the flame?
I made charcoal so you can throw it on your fire.
You extinguished the flame?
Yes, so you
Well,
can
not
add
quite.
this
It's
to
still
the
very much
fire
on.
and make a bigger
Still
fire.
quite on
yeah.
fire, I guess. We weren't done yet.
Do it again, and I'm going to be watching you.
Oh. Okay. Well, here, together then.
Do you not have fire magic?
With a 19.
I don't do magic.
With Tempest's assistance, the cultist, will see Jules' crystal hands begin to erupt in flames, spewing geysers over onto the tree itself. And instead of a large crystalline structure of ice, instead you see a roaring black flame.
Okay.
As this tree is
I
encompassed.
don't think we see
You
it.
you see it. You just know it's fake.
How did I?
Very good, sister.
Put it away.
Amity, as you peek over to your right shoulder, you see Tempest casting.
Oh, I didn't look.
Almost perpetually.
Why didn't I feel that?
Out of the corner of your eye.
Oh. Why didn't I feel that fire? She pointed it at me.
You did.
It went over your head.
I did feel
You did feel that. You felt the heat of the flame as it passed over your head.
When did you learn to do that?
Okay, just stop. Just put your hands down. Put your hands down.
The
put your
flame
hands
begins
down.
to die down.
You
Let's do that.
No, yes, clearly. Well,
Let's not look directly at my palm, should I?
No. It's
I'm
kind of
learning.
right. It obviously just was like, and just like that. Yeah. Tends to be bad. Well, again, weirdest one I've ever seen, but you technically did it, so welcome, sister. Yes, right.
Thank you.
And I
So that's
wasn't
what I was
really
supposed to do,
looking-
yes?
I was hoping.
Yes, no, exactly. Yes, no, I didn't
Perfect.
see you do it. I assume you did it with the yes.
Yeah. The
Your help,
whoosh.
your help, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
sudden
yeah.
fire that happened.
Yeah.
Well, yes, no. You've proven that you're willing to
Spontaneous.
nourish the black flame.
No shit, yeah.
Welcome to the order.
Show me to the black flame. Yeah. Well, we need to get the rest of your compatriots,
Assigned. Make sure that they are not, traitors.
They're not as gifted as
spies.
I am, so yeah, exactly.
Indeed,
yes. I mean, there's no traitors here. Trust me, I would have burnt them to a crisp a long time ago. You see me, I'm
I certainly
punch
hope
prone, so yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We helped with that traitor earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, the one you well, you didn't really
Are
pop
you
your
all
head,
good?
but
Yeah.
like a martini
Yes,
olive on a
thank
toothpick
you.
and a martini kind of. Except the martini was lava, and the olive
yes.
was his head, and the toothpick was your spear.
Yes.
Actually, weird question. What was that, Sean? You threw it in? What was
like
it made of? It looked blue.
Like
So-
uh,
Blue flame.
Crystal.
You know the blue flames are the hotter ones.
yeah, crystal.
Well, the hot,
Crystallized
Coals.
flames.
blue crystallized flame.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
A specialty
Hmm.
of mine.
Special.
Very flashy, impressive with the ladies.
Oh yes, no, certainly. Yeah. Right. Hmm. Well, you
look,
don't
I
have to worry
think
about
they
that
need
here.
help. Over there. The your interns are trying to help them. That's probably not a good thing.
Oh yes, they're quite bad at this. Is he okay? Has he just been sitting there, sitting in that magic circle? Is he going to be...
I think he's having another one of his fits.
Oh no, he's fine.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah,
Is it,
You don't want to get
to
too close to him.
walk towards him? Do you know?
Maybe give him
flowing,
a
so you
bit of
don't
a
wanna go-
wide berth.
Yeah.
Wide berth, fair enough, yeah.
Don't push him. You don't want to see what he's pushed too far. What he does. Starts screaming like a girl.
Do you think that was why? He's doing some weird magic shit.
I have no
I don't
idea.
know. I don't think you did. You do that?
I mean, no,
You could have.
sort of panicked.
You could have
It
zapped the tree. I can't do fire.
Zapped it with what? Oh, oh! Shit, that would have worked.
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna go try this now.
It will be soon.
Akira,
Oh,
will
alright.
show.
Which tree hasn't been done? I want to try something on a tree. How about this one over here?
By the tree over there, yeah.
The only thing you may do to the trees is light them ablaze even more.
I know. That's what I want to do.
My mistake.
Have you burned it free already?
Doctor, what exactly is
Yes.
this black flame they keep speaking of?
You've noticed the changes in magical power here, yeah?
No. Should I have?
The flames are strong enough to even burn fire elementals to dust. The only reason this is possible is because the fire affinity is at its strongest when near a primordial source.
Oh, interesting.
I will go into more detail when we are done. I gave my word on that.
Curious as to this black thing they keep talking about. Sounds something awful. Ominous.
Black
you know.
flame is... Well, there's one thing that is a fact. This black flame is most likely, not most likely, definitely alive. That's a good question. Let's just say it's it happens until told otherwise.
Oh,
I think there's some scuff. Sorry.
Oh,
I think they're having an issue. Okay.
Hi.
Your friend is about to be asked to fuel the black flame after using quite a bit of mana. I figured I should warn you all so that maybe you can aid him.
Oh.
Let's gather first.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. I'll definitely be able to help him with that.
Gather.
Yes, let me check both my
Your companions have done so.
It
We shall all be
is saying that he is being given a special trial, and he is skeptical. He's unsure of the details, but he says combat might be falling soon if things
Right.
plan out as.
I'm ready.
Is the rest of you ready to... Yes, go forward.
He's supposed to
Yes.
light a
Any day now?
fire, and
I guess
if
everyone else is ready.
on fire, and he seems to be
Okay,
stoned,
okay, let's go.
They wouldn't let me help.
Come along.
Apparently have special treatment.
All the way over there.
How did he go so fast? When? I'm not sure if any of them picked up on it, or he was helping John when, you know, she was just standing by. She didn't do
Did you
the
hear?
trial thing. Not sure if anyone picked it up, so.
Did you hear?
Wink wonk.
You're well.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Yep.
If they try to light Tempest on fire, I think we're gonna have to kill them.
What did you tell them?
Or at least be prepared for a fight.
The little ones.
I do like that. Well, we can start with the darker, taller
Yeah.
Yes, I think those ones too. Maybe we could turn them to our sides.
You seem confused.
Can you? No, that would be no. That would not be moral. Did you feel the ground shake?
Yeah, I did. We should probably walk and talk, man. Wait, what? You're not about to ask
if I
me
die, I
to
want
try
to die
to...
with everyone.
You know.
No, I would. I was joking about it. You know, I wouldn't insist, or even seriously suggest.
Okay. You know how most people take that?
Yes, and with a group this big, they would. Never mind.
I'm not taking.
Regardless of the size of the group, it's not worth it.
Hey, but if you ever visit, I will. My room is always cooked.
Yeah, I just forgot after the. Oh, you would also see that she's holding the lantern. John is no longer holding it. She is.
That?
I will need to take that if I'm to collect what is at the center.
Okay.
Do you need it now, or do you mind if I hold it until we get there?
Hold on to it, but stay close to me.
I remember a big thing of lava. I was not expecting so
Think he's
much
gonna die?
fire.
Kelly, we are near a
Not defeat satisfies the flame.
I know.
I said my word. I will tell you everything.
Okay.
For his sake, I hope he does.
Whatever comes this way, I will cower at it until it goes away.
There you go. Cower or scowl?
So close.
I think you used that word wrong.
So close.
I was making fun of myself.
But you don't have to. Never mind.
This does not look like a good place.
Kelly, Doctor.
No, it really doesn't.
Exuberant.
You know, honestly, after soaking through my leather, stairs is the last thing I want.
Finally having chat.
Leather? I fucking wish.
Oh, I know, you're cooking. Have you helped him recently?
No.
Do you have enough concentration?
Oh, yes.
God, kill me, please.
I mean, if you insist.
Start with his gorget. The cool on his neck will probably go through faster.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be it, can it? I don't remember what.
Let me see the back of your neck. Maybe lower your sword.
Follow me.
Huh? What happened?
Back of your neck.
Do you want this? Just in case.
Don't die of the heat stroke.
Everyone who goes up the stairs is able to see at the pinnacle of this stone structure, it seems, a roaring black flame.
Yeah, there's a good
Though, to those of you who might be aware of the primal elements, this doesn't really seem like the core of the flame itself, more like the fringes. It does not give off heat, but you can sense the power. Whether you're of magical origin or otherwise, it is tangible.
Notice these particular green flames. They don't emit a heat like the lava and all the other flames have. They emit some sort of almost design.
It's better if you all manage to hear this at once.
Perhaps your friend in armor needs some assistance. Yeah, you've heard this one before.
Yes, are they really?
Doctor has the
wonderful.
Yes.
You're the thing, right?
Doctor,
Yes.
as you take a look at this, you, as somebody who has researched these kinds of things, it doesn't actually look like what you're looking for. Almost as if it's an ember compared to the roaring flame you're looking for. But just one more step on the path you wish to take.
So, as I said,
sir, there's been a bit of development. One of my trusted brothers and sisters informed me here that one of you actually did not complete your trial. This is most unfortunate, but thankfully, we are more than willing to accommodate. So, I'm willing to give this person a chance to step forward, to proclaim themselves as the violator, and all will be forgiven. Otherwise, we'll have to call you out by identification, and you will partake in the ritual regardless.
They may try to set Tempest on fire, so if they do,
no,
don't be
Isaac, I saw you complete your ritual. Step back. You
tried to help, but
need to complete it. And her.
Her?
Step forward. Yes, her. Step forward. I can tell you did not nourish the black flame as the rest of your compatriots did. So you must join a fellow here if you wish to step into our sanctum.
I am a healer, sir. I am not capable of flame.
Really? So you outright refuse to nourish the flame? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's not I refuse, I just am incapable, sir.
Then that is why this ritual exists, dear lady. For the two of you, it is quite simple. You must either make an offering to the great flame, or we immolate you to show your devotion to the great black flame.
What kind of
Make your
offering
decision.
would be acceptable?
By yourself, of course.
So either give up to the black flame or give up to the black flame.
Why do they hesitate, brother?
I do not know. You must nourish it one way or the other. Yes.
Tris, you know what I'm about to say?
I have a good idea.
DM?
Surely we can't just be friends of the
DM
flame?
present.
He's about to cast a spell on them to look at Tempest. Kind of like an
came all
attention
the way
spell.
here, and now you hesitate.
Okay.
DM? And then Tris will follow after that.
Yep.
Rolling. Okay. I think that this is a good time to pause.
Yep.
So, Tempest, you are casting a spell to make them look at you.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
I said, can't we be
Well,
friends of the
I'm
flame?
picking up on the vibes he's giving, and I'm gonna throw a flash bomb where everyone is looking.
Oh dear.
And then Tempest will say, eyes.
Okay. Understood.
Hey,
Any?
Andre.
What the?
Yes.
Real quick.
I DM.
You know the cool spells that this thing has.
Oh shit.
When things
Right.
go through, I'd like to attempt to cast it. The static one. I don't know what it does. I just know that it does a thing.
I'm gonna. Let me just go ahead and
There you go.
refresh what I.
So.
Yeah.
Amity, where are you?
I'm over here.
Understood. I'm gonna
Andy
unpause
and
just so I can
Julia
see
need to
people.
know that. By the way, they both got a
So.
situation.
Hi. What you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I want to skewer at least 2 of them.
Understood.
The second that people start moving, it's like I'm gonna just be like, okay.
Got it. I pre-rolling. Oh God.
Yeah, they're looking at the flashback.
So. Okay.
Yes. Hello. I need to know because I heard Julia and.
Andre. Andre, it was because of the mind static.
This is probably not gonna end well for
Into a
me.
burning ring of fire.
Surely you'll be fine.
Surely.
Surely you'll be fine. We are. Can everybody hear me at the moment? Am I good distance?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna put up my fog again. I'm gonna give us some descriptions here. So, seeing that the cult has turned its fangs on you now, that you are so unwilling to fuel their beloved flame, Tempest casts a spell which inadvertently draws all of the cultists' attention to him. And with a 16, the plan to blind everyone will go into effect, and Venus, your spell of friends will actually work. One of these cultists, despite being blinded,
Leader guy.
Okay, Crassus, you're on their side. Despite being blinded, you will see the demeanor of the head cultist here change. More so to one of concern for your well-being rather than that of what is going on around him. From what I could tell, at the moment, he is surrounded by traitors as they are all being attacked by his new friends. One pause.
Eyes!
Amity, you are easily able to skewer these two. With a slight step to the left, you are able to send a blade through this one, into this one, and quickly they are crumpled to the ground.
Sir? Yes.
Yes, hello.
Wait.
Yeah, he mistook you. Right?
Yes, friend of yours?
Yes,
hello.
Yes.
No matter what. He will not be waking up.
Okay.
Yeah. I got
Yes, I just a bit frightened. You're not going to ask us to throw ourselves to flames or anything, right?
Andre is a 9. I'll let you decide how that plays out.
Okay, just a weird, intrusive thought.
This cultist is kicked into the flame. And as their body begins to be fueled and they are engulfed in the black fire, part of it, the 9, bleeds back and catches the tail of your staff, Tempest, as you can see a bit of this black flame slowly start to creep up the edge of your staff.
Pulls out the lantern. Oh yes,
Oh.
it's pretty bad. The black flame burns like everything it touches.
Put the lantern at the edge of Tempest's Tempest's staff. And
Yeah, don't let it
just
touch
as it was only 2 inches up the wooden hilt,
Understood.
the flame is sucked into the lantern itself. But it isn't held. It is instead dissipated. It's not enough.
That's what that does. Huh.
Alright. And just as this cultist's body burns and smolders in the black flame, it begins to grow and spread to the outskirts of the stone monument around it.
This is supposed to happen. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. Don't worry.
Circular stairway begins to sink and form, almost being melted away as if it was being hidden. The black flame recedes into what seems to be a
We
deeper
just needed
shape.
the sacrifice to. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Anything else?
There you
That was
okay. We have our path.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You
Our
guys are doing
path.
that. Yeah. That was the only thing that was
Okay.
stopping.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I'm glad
You
that
alright?
we're not
You're alright.
sacrifices for the flame.
Yes,
Yes, very much so.
Anything else you need, or?
I think it's the only surviving person. I hit them in the back of the head
They're
gently.
unconscious.
Everyone else shot with the heads. Yes, they're unconscious.
Fair enough.
I
Do you have a summary?
put a silver piece on their hands, so when they come to and they see all the bodies, hopefully the money will help.
Maybe just bring them along with us. They're liable to die out here on their own.
I'll go for rest, yeah.
I would recommend it. I've done quite
Seems
a good job.
unusual.
You're strong.
You deserve this.
Very well.
I believe I'm capable.
No.
Go home?
They're
Would you
quite
try
small,
that,
so it
please?
shouldn't be too hard.
He's
Yeah,
going to
okay.
be aware
I'm
of
not sure about
everything. In fact, as soon as
It
this
just seemed
is-
misguided is all.
So it probably still would have been traumatized if we don't wake up with a
Yeah.
place full of bodies.
In the sanctum, show you around.
Actually, what's your name, sir?
Yes, you might want to let DM know eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have Big Guy carry.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
come up with you. It's not-
What was it again?
Who we are and all that.
Not Theo. What was it?
No one gave names.
Crossbolt guy.
I have an idea.
Guys, a crossbolt person.
Behind us.
Inside. Inside.
Okay.
He's gonna grab. Cool. He's gonna loot the body of anything that could help us.
Should I just?
Oh, never mind. Are we going? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, he's saluting you.
Yeah, let's go.
I have this boot knife.
I start running. You shoot him while I'm halfway down. I jump on him.
Alright, let's move.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
No!
Understood.
I hear screaming.
He doesn't know who we are.
Going down.
Oh, they're going.
You notice everybody seeming to go down the spiral staircase. If you go down the stairs,
Jules!
respawn.
Taking me with you?
Andre, just so you know,
I'm putting you on my back.
Okay. Also, you sense someone right there. Seemingly the.
Hey, friend.
Okay. Should I draw one on my back and help them out, or stay with this one?
I would take them in.
All right.
Ah, shit. Jules, come on!
I sat you down over there. All right.
Huh? Where am I? Wait a minute. Who are you?
Huh?
Where are your friends?
Yeah, friendly. These things are trying to kill us again.
I can never not remember anything for like the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know! Come on!
Just took a really nice nap.
Julia!
Come on!
It was just standing there, Julia!
We need to move in.
Fuck off!
Standing there, realizing that we're here.
Wait a minute. How did you
A
open the
flaming
sanctum door?
spear goes soaring by, and Amity rolling
Don't worry.
with a 13. You will just barely lean yourself back as the front fringes of your hair are singed when
Oh!
it just misses your head.
Let's get inside, please!
Wait a minute. So I did.
They're all getting in.
You sacrificed
Ah!
yourself? Should I get in? What?
If you're in the stairway,
We're in
respawn.
the stairway. We're walking downstairs.
Why are you going
Sizzle.
inside? Should you?
God damn it, Sizzle.
We tried to go there. Everything was so overpriced that they're like, oh, come on, anything. We're like,
No! They were just standing there ominously.
The others stood there ominously until they attacked us.
Yeah, I know, so wait until we know what to do, because the others were jumping down a set of stairs. God damn it, Julia!
This entire RP that the staff has been damaged.
Hey, at least we brought one of them back with us.
Hey, well, we did.
Not even this can withstand it.
the person with the shield and the mask.
This one has the gun.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Yeah.
She has shield
Buffy.
gun.
Are you
Okay.
aware it's a world
You're
audio?
my friend now. We're having soft talk.
No, I did not.
Portal.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I think it's world audio
It died.
because it's super
Okay,
cool.
I'll-
I can hear it.
Players either request on me or use the portal.
Thank you for letting me out.
Request on me or use the portal. Please get a drink.
Get a sip of your Abby juice.
Hydrate while you can.
All I got is chalky milk.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Hydrodino.
Mama, you have chalky milk?
No.
No. This motherfucker.
Don't worry about Chad.
Wait a
I actually got Chuck. I still have
Are you shitting me,
I'm
Mama?
so glad my name's stuck.
I'm very
Been here
confused.
forever.
What is this? I don't understand. I'm very confused. Why is everyone
Why are
shouting?
you petting the sizzle?
Where are we?
Because I'm reaching for my drink.
Do you have world sound?
I'm untangling myself.
Damn.
Welcome to the intersectum.
Yes.
That's why.
There was a
When you put your headset back down, look to your left.
I have my headset on. I have a straw for this very purpose.
Swift's around way too much.
But one talks.
I did not realize my cloning was on.
You got a hand on the situation.
Should I know who that is?
Yes.
No.
Would you like a hand?
Oh god, this is so
No,
much
it's okay.
tangling.
What kind
Oh
of
my
hands
fucking
I
god.
tend to give out to other people.
Do you need to take your headset
Oh,
off
no,
to figure it out?
I'm taking people to the
No,
Science
no, I
Cafe.
mean I'm doing it right.
Anyways.
I'm doing it right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh god.
I need to be more handsome. There.
No, you just got really close to my face. And if there's a phobia that I genuinely... No, it's fine. It was just suddenly burned. Like,
Because in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, the evil villain's name is Cockknocker.
You can
And
have
the
the
famous
beat.
line from the movie is, why do they call him Cockknocker?
Right here, Dizzy.
when it's my story.
Yeah.
It's literally been.
When you like it right
decades
now.
since I've seen it.
Disadvantage on my
I'm
rolls.
so fucking old, I'm sorry.
No, I'm old too. It's just,
Aw.
God, it's been forever since I've seen it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I totally understand.
I was
Oh,
a
God.
big
Chalky juice.
Silent Bob fan when I
I'm
was.
better now.
And happy
I'm
now.
better now.
I actually,
I don't get dizzy
I
easily,
still have
so I'm good.
flaming hot Cheetos left.
Okay.
Cause like I can't like just tear through them. So my other character has a thing for chocolate milk and flaming hot Cheetos. So I decided to get it so I could see what my character was enjoying.
Alright, I think we have to join the others.
Kind of the Spider-Man vibe of like.
Which one of you was the unconscious one?
Crash is over the yonder.
Why is there an
That was
angry
not
duck?
it. That was that one.
Why is there a
You.
long neck angry duck?
See, I told you.
Hello. Who is this? Oh, Xena. Hi.
Xena.
Hi.
You're my friend now. We're
Yeah,
having
Xena
some
or
pop
Buck
I'm being
squisher.
carried.
Who we brought back?
I'd have been there.
We're stealing them. We're stealing them.
Monty showed me.
What was that?
It's like every D&D adventure where you find the one creature or person and you just abduct them and now they're part of the party. It doesn't matter.
For some reason,
Really?
Doesn't matter how much they
It's a
kick and
normal thing.
scream. You're just like,
love it.
nope,
Just
you're coming
look
with
up
us.
and go, you're mine now. Let's go.
No,
to
I've
know
literally
all of
okay.
their
So I've got a
secrets.
buddy of mine. He goes by the username Merlin. He plays D&D with us every week, and he does that all the fucking time. He will find a creature and just grab it. It's your mine now.
It's like how extroverts just claim introverts as their own.
Oh shit! I'm not keep that volume down. I heard my neighbor.
We currently have two
Oh, no.
kidnapped NPCs.
Just two.
Wait, did we bring two of them back with us?
Yeah, that's
one
one
of
of
them
them.
three if my internet didn't crash.
This one's my new apprentice.
Sadness.
That one was definitely
You know,
kidnapped.
they're my new intern.
I was not unconscious and being carried.
Yeah, that is
What do you
hell.
want from me?
World preloading is That's right.
I'm just literally.
I almost forgot that they
standing
did an
there at the
update
side.
earlier.
All of a sudden, I hear from behind.
What did they change? What's up?
This is my new intern.
They redid the update that they did like a week or two ago.
What update?
Remember the one that they had to roll
Okay.
back?
They were from the college and
It's finally back in, which honestly probably explains some of the performance improvements. Honestly, I've been silky smooth ever since we left Aether.
That's true. I mean, I'm running a solid 45 frames, so I'm happy.
My
Also,
players. This is the
500%
last-
upsampling and
this is the last
ultra.
legs.
Oh my god.
Last what the fuck? Okay.
Let
Let me
That's
just
cool.
talk in your brains.
Wait, that's our job.
My players, this is the last leg of the module. Thank you for coming by, but this... We need to gather up cards again. So everybody gather up by the big orb. Orb.
Big ball.
This is the...
Joned into this shit.
Yeah, this is the end of the spiral staircase that you went down. So, you will You will have taken shelter, and it seems that the fire elementals that were pursuing you on the way down did not follow in. But as you enter into this large chamber, you can hear the softest bit of chanting? It's a bit weird.
Kumbaya,
It's just like the fire temple.
I see a question.
Kumbaya.
No, more like a sanity check.
Oh, understood. I'll roll so at the beginning. But at this point, your cards are, as soon as somebody yeets themselves off into the abyss,
So many bones just
your
cracked.
cards are up.
Run! Run, everyone! Run! They're coming after us!
Alright, well, we're here. Wherever we are.
I guess we are, wherever here is.
Yes. So again, who are you and what are you doing in the sanctum?
We
going to
opened
stab
the
me, or
door.
are you going to give me an answer?
Your friends.
I'm not gonna stab you.
I stabbed them, we brought them down
This
here.
is the inner sanctum.
Yes.
The Great Lords, Black Flame. How have you gotten this far and don't know any of this?
I sacrificed myself, then I came back again. That's the deal.
What, so we immolated you?
Immolation was
Thought of
conducted.
me as the flame thought
Tempest
of me
the
as
Phoenix.
worthy.
Okay, and the rest of you, what, passed your trials? Really?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Obviously,
So
yes.
flying colors.
Did no one tell
Otherwise, yeah.
No, I woke up
You
on the
seem so
stairs
left
with
out.
people throwing flaming.
But as your eyes travel up,
I'm
You could hit on the
genuinely
head.
worried about this man.
Yes.
Are you okay, sir?
You might want to knock him out again.
I am very confused and I'm very scared.
Do you honestly
welcome
think
to the
we
inner
would be
sanctum.
here if we weren't worthy?
If someone told you, yes, absolutely.
No one told us anything. I didn't
You're
know this
fri-
was here. This is.
Okay, so again, you see how that informs me that you shouldn't be here? You don't know about this?
You were going to show it to us.
I could
You wanted
do...
us to feed the black flame.
Or no, I can't. I used it once already.
Right, but you should have already technically done that. This is for people who are devoted to the cause and have already fed the...
Yes, and we did.
Leave him here.
Did you?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, you wanted us to do all
Well, you
sorts of
wouldn't
weird
feed-
magic and shit.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have found the
With-
stairs unless we... Go
no,
on.
continue.
No, go on. No, no.
No, go on. No. Do it.
With a 8, their story seems kind of suspect, but they did get by the final trial. They were accepted by the flame, weren't they? I mean, they're here. You're here.
Do we need him?
Okay. What?
Yes, we do. Clearly.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
that.
Oh, come on.
No, no, no.
I'm
Really?
just joking.
Really?
Of course we need you.
Joking?
There's a path.
Really?
With a swift swing. No, that wasn't your arm. A
your head.
pummel to your chin as your body goes. You die.
Realistic sound.
I meant to knock him out, not to remove his jaw.
Cutlery on him.
John, he had a glass jaw.
Yes, I've noticed. It's all over the fucking floor.
I'm not sure if that's blood or if that's some sort of whatever was in the jar.
I fucking hope no one else heard that in there. That would have echoed.
This is
All
going
right.
bloody terribly.
The ones in the white robes were honestly telling us to kill him anyways, so, I mean...
Right.
Oh, they're awake.
That.
Yeah, they woke up for some
The
reason.
primordial
Well, there's that one, and then
At least that one.
which one is which?
This one's just still taking a nap.
Okay,
I
so
think
we
so.
are.
Primordial?
Hang on, let me look
Like
their
things
face.
that came before, kind of thing.
Yes.
Yep, that's the one I smacked in the back of the head.
Primordial fire elemental.
The first.
And that's a corpse of a...
right.
Never mind. Don't worry about
Primordial
it.
elementals were considered gods in their own right.
Yeah, well.
Is he dead?
See why.
Down
Did you just
below.
say a PFE?
Yes.
Keep.
I hate you.
There are people down below.
Oh,
Be careful.
shit.
Should we throw the body at them?
No.
No, just leave it here. Why would we
Alright.
throw a body?
Should I go take a look?
What's wrong with everyone that you have brought?
I don't know at this point.
What is...
There's nothing wrong with me. What the fuck?
We're doing the most random things. So it's like, let's make a point. Let them know that we're coming.
No.
This is what we'll do to you.
No. No, we want to kill them quietly.
Wow.
Well, that's your style.
Yes.
Did you? Yes.
John, when you saw that
Anyways.
clatter to the floor, you saw an awful lot of
You would kill the artifact, wouldn't you?
pour out of their coat.
Oh, so he cheated. That's good. Yes.
No, I gave him consent a long time ago.
He's dead, Jim.
But he gained my trust.
Chest and they turned out to be diamonds.
Wait, diamonds? What?
I am a person, you know.
Fuck it. He's dead.
It's a good. It's a
I thought
bad.
we talked about
My
that.
God, Julia! Is you a common
She's-
thief? What are you
He's
fucking
dead!
Is he gonna be using
not his belongings anymore.
Rations?
He's gonna use them
Take
for.
his shoes?
So you're aware.
You said
The
diamonds.
17.
I don't think it's shoes.
Julia, as you put your hands on this man, he isn't actually dead. You feel a soft breath as their chest heaves,
That's all that matters.
but they are out of it.
We need to keep moving.
Their eyes do not follow anything, and they are out.
Do you really want them dead or not?
But I killed them. Out of necessity.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort
Mostly.
Can we just keep moving, please? There's so much. I should keep
Right, okay. Now he definitely does not need whatever he
waiting
has.
for you to start moving.
All of you. Not just you. You, general, you.
Oh wow.
She doesn't.
Damn.
Say you
Random
all.
things.
Jules, do you wanna?
Is the royal you.
Do you think we have to go back this way or is there a way out that way?
Yep, he's
I
dead.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
We'll
was
be coming
checking
back
his
this way.
pockets.
Let's
Like, dagger, anything of worth.
You're fine.
You can, I have the hands.
That's what I was asking.
Do you want to give them a hand? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I can get them.
Okay.
That works. Perfect.
Okay, I'm not with you.
Awesome.
Make sure no one
Enjoy the trip.
finds him. We should wake up eventually. It's just a bump on the head.
Yes, unlike the missing jaw and stab to the back. Did you kill that one?
Andre, just quick spell to
Yep.
quickly try to
I believe we found
bury
it.
it in the dirt that's around.
Oh, okay.
It's all
With the
me,
quick
Julie.
dirt.
I'm a loose cannon.
I swear
You
to
will
God,
be
you
able
touch
to
my
form
acolyte here,
a
I will
small
kick you in the balls again.
trench that the body is put into.
Again?
Yes, I will roll that sanity check.
For the first time.
Solid
Wait a
10.
second. Hang on.
You
When
are
did
on
you
the
attack me?
limits of your sanity, and the next one will be done at disadvantage.
I have never
but
attacked you. I have simply defended
think
myself.
you can hold yourself in.
I've
As
never
long as
attacked you.
Nothing else.
You tried to cut my head off.
I would never. What do you mean?
Same situation as the.
It's more of a stabbing motion, really. Through and through, I saw the
oh.
blade come out her back.
Yeah.
Shall we keep going?
Yep. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Why are you carrying them?
They seem nice, and you know, they're just a stupid kid. You know, made a bad decision. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're no threats. The other one was a mad cultist that would have immolated us.
Yeah. Pretty sure, anyways.
No, they
I don't know if they
quite
turn out to be
clear.
crazy and insane or
Yes.
whatever. We'll kill them too.
It's
I
actually
don't- I
funny.
didn't mean
Tempest
them, I
thought
meant
they
the
were
other
going to
cultist.
act like him. He thought they were going to emulate him. That was funny.
Immolate. Immolate.
No, but I know. I explained this to him. But
No,
Tempest
you
was
said
thinking
emulate.
first. Right. No, that's what Tempest thought they said.
Oh.
Emulate. He didn't know what emulate is. I had to explain the whole
Did he really not know what the word
being
immolate
lit on
meant?
fire.
Oh wow.
No,
I thought
he
he was
didn't.
like one of the fancy, I don't know, like ancient beings with all sorts of knowledge and training.
Clearly, he's an experienced fire mage and would not put us in any kind of danger with these people.
What exactly are we doing?
Great, you've killed another one. Good job.
It's not me. What? It's offerings.
Do not
These
touch
are
mine,
random
okay?
checklist.
This one's living.
Did not. They moved on.
What the hell are you doing with...
Apart from these cultists,
I'm just digging into
doubt
the dirt
anyone
because this
alive
was.
has ever
Oh, I
existed
see.
in this place.
They deserve
That's
respect to be buried and not being shown like corpses where everyone can see them.
What about all the corpses we left up there on the altar? Maybe we should have emulated them.
I didn't kill any of them.
I see.
In the grand scale of everything that we exist in.
Everyone does their own actions.
Just pointing aggressively, or have a plan in mind?
I don't know what the fuck I just saw. Nor do I know who the fuck those people are, but this.
You know what? Let's give you a little perception, or actually, never mind. You'll be see here in a moment.
Greetings. What brings you into the inner sanctum?
We have been permitted to bear witness to the Black Flame.
To bear witness to something so grand, so special, you must know what the Black Flame is first. Do you truly know what the Black Flame is? Can you answer me this? Just gaze upon it is such a great honor.
The Black Flame
I guess they just
is a true living being that existed at the spark of creation.
You know, considering.
You are a very, very clever one. Are you certain in your answer of what this Black Flame is?
I too. I do.
It is not just creation. It is a glimpse into what has truly transpired. The origins of everything at once. Take a glimpse into the pit below. You can see where things have truly begun. Start of all things. Fire.
You peer over the edge, Amity.
It is.
You don't see what you were expecting. You thought you saw a pit of magma, but no.
Comfort.
As you look down, you see the biggest portal you have ever seen. And everything on the other side is roaring flame. Rolling. Doctor, you're very knowledgeable in what you're here for. You can see it just past their shoulders right there, and as you look at the person blocking your path, you see a glint of recognition behind their eyes. as they take one step to their right and welcome you into communion. Your knowledge seems to have gotten you this far.
Come commune with us, brother.
I am grateful.
Remember what Doctor said? We have to trust him.
Alright. Trust it is.
I trust him on this decision as well. He knows what he's doing.
He's only done what's right for Aether, so he's always had my trust.
I don't trust him because of that. I trust him because of who he is and what he can do.
You've got this, Doctor.
There was a person standing right behind you. No, but it's the same person that they saw.
Do me a favor.
Up top.
Get them to look.
Again, a little louder of a whisper.
He whispers, "You're going to have to trust me on this. Whatever he may find there, you might not like him for."
What do you mean?
It's a very nice altar. It was a great photo.
There's risks
Your
to some
companion
things.
wishes to give thanks for coming with him this far. Praise the Black Flame.
Exactly. It's very important to honor the Black Flame.
He's devoted this whole life until this moment.
Yes.
That much I know.
Allowed entry into the sanctum, then you must have given great to the great flame that we can raise our Lord once again.
We have sacrificed the most.
Very much appreciated. Now I must get back to tending the flame.
Of course, of course. It is proper. She knows what she's doing.
It was there again. By the flame.
I saw it as well.
So did I.
It was behind John.
Really? Maybe it's the watcher of this place. Maybe it is the Black Flame. Who knows?
No. He's wearing the same things as Doctor. It's not not right. Sorry.
Please.
I'll trust him on this. Doctor?
Join her.
He whispers.
Is it here? Have it. Good. Just leave.
We can leave then.
Move fast.
Right. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Let's get out of here. Before they realize.
We need to go now.
Move fast. Don't let it look back.
Don't worry, I've got your friend.
Do not look back, Kelly.
Sorry.
Hold. We have more up ahead. Careful.
Well done. Thank you for doing a lot of the legwork. Who's following? We were here first. You were the ones that merely ran into the locals. But still, thank you for the prize. You seem to be mistaken. I've already obtained it. While you were conversing with our leader, took it for myself. Just a small piece. But that's all I need. You know that full well. That is of no consequence to you. All I know, I will let you know at least. That is your reason that I'm here today. So thank you very much. Tempest, the moment you pulled...
I will roll then.
Use as much mana as he needs to, even if mana burn.
Roll. DC 20.
That's a 3.
Tempest with a 3. The moment you pulled back your staff, he made a motion of his own, and him and all of the people beside him take a small vial from their belts and down it, just as quickly as you can cast your spell.
Damn it. No. Shit.
What's the call now? What are we doing?
Shit.
Just like that.
They're already gone out of here. They're already gone. I can't sense them.
Yeah.
Doctor?
Yep.
Did I fathom what he was talking about?
You did. From the people behind you, you could recognize them. You had already found one of their patriots dead across the skull. You could infer, from what he said, what you found. You believe that you came face to face with the person who has been taking their research. Perhaps this was just a small glimpse as a thank you for giving him exactly what he needed.
We are leaving. We will use the scrolls to return. And I will tell you everything. But I believe that is the one who has taken my compatriots.
Form up. We have to leave.
Use the scroll. I thank you all. Truly. At least I know who has taken my friends.
Right.
But I do believe that they are dead.
With the scroll of return, you all can feel the energies coalesce around you, and despite being this close to what you can only assume to be an entrance to the plane of fire, you are able to teleport your way back to the island. Very familiar, very comforting. Though, you're not quite sure what the next one of these will bring. After all, you don't know who that was. He was gone without a trace. And that's where the module will end.
Oh no.
That was fun.
Who said it would be that easy, huh?
I never did.
Yeah.
I never did. But
Oh shit.
I can do a lore drop if we can find a place.
Aether?
I think they might be conversing.
Yep. Here.
If Aether is still up, you're more than free to return to Aether. I can return there with you to
There you go.
greet you with Norn.
Nope.
Oh, perfect.
I forgot. That
They
is
got
so
it.
convenient. That is so convenient.
Portal.
We'll continue next Aether Day.
I'll just
Yeesh.
douse you with
Alright.
fire.
You guys are going.
Watch all the steam come off. Alright, I'm gonna head in. Bye. It was fun RPing with you both.
Bye,
Good to
you
see you
two.
both. Have a good night.
Where's our Goro?
She has no idea yet. Yep.
Apex in here?
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. It's so great.
I know some people are cool,
Yeah.
and I need to avoid them.
Because you know what we're doing.
Shut the fuck up.
Apex, or Apex, they like
Tony Stark looking at.
They are.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
Tony
So I need
Stark
to-
looking ass. I just realized, is that the same goatee that's on, what's his face from ND?
Jeb.
No.
Yeah,
I
apparently
just
half
found the
the
beard
winery
off
got
of like
stoned.
I forget. I think it was a Walking Dead asset.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was told, because I was not Amara at all this session.
I was like,
So after
what's a
session,
very
Adam
low
Shine
poly
comes up and
beard, and
goes,
I found
"You
this,
missed it,
so
the
that's what I
winery
got.
Stoned.
My invis
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
happy to talk to Califax before he goes away.
I was filling in for Tori
Oh,
because he
you
asked
had
me.
a one-on-one with Doctor as Kelly for learning that more than anything else.
Slap in the beak. Watch it go. You
You
should add a fist bone to it so it slightly like sags and like moves as you like turn.
I thought about that. It got wonky.
Damn.
Look and be like, ladies, this is not how it always happens.
Anyway, I was about to say, I think everybody's heading in. Time to go in if you're gonna go in.
Alright, let's go in.
Let's not wait any longer. Whee! Oh, you're sliding.
I'm pretty sure everyone's nice that it's cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so much cooler.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels so good though.
You know what? The wind is very nice.
Let's go catch up with the other
Oh
visitors
shit.
for now. What?
Yes, and let me not make everyone hurt.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
It's got a light on it.
Yeah. Your friend, or did you drop them?
Do you think we should take them with us, or just leave them here? Someone else will find them and give them charity, right?
I mean, they could cause trouble for us if we don't at least talk to him. Probably for the best if we maybe splash him awake. Are they still here?
Yes, I Oh, they are. Yes. Let me go dunk them in the lake real quick to wake them up.
They're a bit of a cold finger to the face. Other one. No, I could use a bit of a splash. Skin's so dry.
Me too.
So crackly in my eyes.
I feel like I've been
Bernie.
lying in the sun all day. I would not be surprised if I have a sunburn.
How can you get a sunburn?
I guess in this case it would be a molten rock burn. I don't know. It just feels burnt.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry.
Excuse us. Mind the body. You're not dead. Water it is. And lay them by the water's edge and splash some water on their
I'm
face.
just gonna splash it. I'm not gonna throw them into the water. They're just being and treat it insult. Do I have consent to throw water into your face? Sweet. Oh, good, it worked.
Oh my gosh, that feels so good. Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
You might be very confused. Are you confused?
My makeup later.
Yes. Good. Alright. That's normal. Welcome to Aether. Ever heard of Aether?
Would hope so, given they're in college. Right?
Oh, yeah, alright.
It's been a while.
Been a while. Yes.
Welcome to Aether. We're in the sky. There's a nexus at the end of the bridge right there.
I know what an nexus is.
You know what Aether is. Neither.
They're a mage.
Things do not go well.
Jules, I'm sure they know most of these things.
Oh.
So,
things didn't go well, and
yes,
we didn't want to leave you there for dead.
Most of the cult is dead. People are very upset. But we decided better not to kill you. You didn't seem an awful git.
Well, thank
didn't
you.
want to leave you in a pile of bodies either.
Yes. She sort of bonked you over the head, so you weren't really dead. You know.
Yes.
It does hurt.
Yeah. Should fade
Could
with
have hit you
time.
harder. Exactly.
Oh.
Do you have money?
What? Oh.
I have some in a hidden pouch.
Okay, good. Yeah, mage. Good. You're not going to cause problems, are you?
No.
Good. You get to live on and practice
Yeah,
your mage
you didn't seem
stuff.
particularly happy
Worship
there
your
anyways.
fire.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look it out.
Yeah, I'd
grow up and be a great mage and go take over whatever operation they had over there.
Yes.
But
or,
be
you
I
thankful
know,
don't think I want to
for what
return
we
to
did.
them.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything.
Have you considered being a farmer? You would.
No,
It's a joke.
I just study a lot.
Oh. I mean, imagine how much we could have gotten done if we had had mages helping us tend to what grown food we had. You know.
Yes.
Would have been so much nicer.
We lived in a desolate area for a little while. It's very hard to grow crops there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard to come by food for where the group was.
Yeah, I don't really foresee, cannot picture a farm being in a volcano. Very interesting place a volcano is. I don't think it's meant for people to walk around in.
Not really.
No offense to
I came to regret
feet.
that the longer I stayed.
Yeah.
What made you want to leave in the first place, though? Or
The
go
college
to
or
them?
the group?
Well, leave the college and join a cult.
I didn't actually leave. It was very late. I was very tired and was studying. I mumbled out a word of a spell by accident and activated it, and next thing I knew, my room was on fire, so they kicked me out.
Oh, well that's... I mean, I suppose
like
I
me.
understand, but... Well, I mean, there was
I
that one
didn't
time.
mean to. I was just very tired.
Accidents happen. Yeah, yeah. Costly
I hope I
accidents. You
can-
should be very You should be very careful. You know, try not to mumble spells in your sleep.
From that moment on, I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
no sleep nowadays, but I was a lot younger and I made a mistake like that, and well, there was no second chance for me at that time because apparently there were multiple people that caused issues with fire.
Oh,
So you know, that's why they kind of just immediately threw me out.
Doesn't surprise me that the college would do that.
It really doesn't.
Apparently they're more stricter now. I heard that from the dropout that was in the green robe.
Oh,
They said they
perhaps, yes.
proposed
She's currently a student with within the college. If it wasn't obvious, we weren't there to become members of the Cold.
I get that now.
Yeah.
Especially here. Maybe
Yeah.
I can talk to her, seeing if I can regain.
Yeah,
friendship
she was.
No.
She sort of ran ahead. I'm not sure
Everyone else.
where she was
They do it
headed.
too.
Yeah, she might be with the others.
We should. They might be up behind the
Go
cleric's
try and
guild.
find them then.
Yes, yeah, I would stay close
Please
for now.
rest and drink water, because you never know when that heat is gonna reoccur.
Catch up on you,
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not running.
But
I have a
yes,
problem a lot, too.
we can try to introduce you and let her know of your light. Oh, that's not done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have nothing to do with that. I'm gonna go look for our friends.
Well, at first I saw the person that looked like John, but now I'm seeing the other person, and I don't really want any of that. I have no idea what that is. It reminds me of, God, what did we call them?
I call it not friendship.
The White Walker, like the hasty things. They look like skeletal beings wandering around. They'll try to grab you, and, you know. eat you.
Ghouls?
Wait, did we choose to call them ghouls?
Oh, you mean things back home?
Right.
Gas lights. Yes.
Nice headwear.
Huh.
No idea who that was.
I am not.
Norm's place.
Lady in the green robe here.
Let them in. If it is who I think it is.
I don't think so, no. Thank you. Hi. I might not know who I'm speaking about.
Wait here a moment. I'll take a look.
Afternoon.
Of course.
Hey, is Kelly here? We were looking for her.
I'll give you some
No.
room.
She went to see Califax.
She's checking on Califax, yes.
Okay.
Amity?
Hi. So they got away. Everything's good. I'll leave you to sort your
Yes,
troubles.
I was merely telling everyone what exactly we were doing down there.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good luck.
Thank you for coming along, Amity. Your help was appreciated.
To recap what I have told.
All right.
I was explaining to them.
We'll go look for her, see if she can give you some advice. You're welcome to come along with your friend. Hoping you.
I am trying to create what is known as a true Philosopher's Stone. This is only known to master alchemists. No, myself, and those who have been long enough know the truth.
It's probably the magistrate's tower here. Hmm.
No, it's just a lot in this place going on.
Yeah. Very bright, very colorful here compared to whatever that place was. Was that?
Yeah, my eyes kind of
elemental plane of fire. Squinter eyes. I found it helped when I first arrived here.
Yeah, I am. I actually don't know where that place really was.
Oh.
That's weird.
Neither did I. I just sort of agreed to give them a hand.
Throw the dynamite at them now.
Even if you're really worried, I can
Understood. Catch.
No, wait. Yeah, there's enough on his plate
No,
already.
that's just sitting on the ground.
Is somebody not gonna like dive on top of the dynamite?
Hey, you want this thing of dynamite? Let's
I tell you this in the hopes that it puts things into context. The dandy is trying to protect you by what he's done.
You can see there.
Current magistrate. You know who that is? I'm assuming since you're in the college.
You both can see directly on the door there's golden sigil blocking all sound and anything possible to come in or out right now.
Gotcha.
You saw the things
He's busy. Oh, it's you again. Well, there's a funny symbol and it's glowing, and I tried knocking on the door, but we'll wait.
Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Rio and gang found a funny-looking green mask. Lightning elemental. I don't know why you guys were having so much trouble with it.
Greetings, Rayo.
You know, when it hits the gritty and sends us all to the next
hey, Miss
dimension...
Amity.
It's the what?
I am one of the many people.
Don't worry about what he has to say. Look, we have a dangerous item. We need to give it to Califax so it's never manifested
But
again.
he's got the funny... He's
busy.
There's a lot of people.
What
Someone's
the fuck
missing a
is
leg and wants to talk to Califax.
Yes, there's a...
You
a
have
big
your thing with
yeah,
Califax. There's a queue.
Yeah, let's leave it for now. Yes. I don't know. The poor man is apparently been beaten by someone. I don't know who. So give him a break. Jeez. We'll wait around.
Is he still feeling the injuries from that?
I haven't a clue. I haven't seen him. In fact, I was hoping to speak with him myself.
Apologies. Are you regarding the status he was in this morning? Because
yes.
He came to the healer's hut and we were able to figure out kind of what went wrong, and we were able to fix it. So he's in stable condition. So he's good.
Well, he might be tired. I don't know. Miss Kelly was going to speak with him last I'd heard, but I haven't seen her, so I can only assume that she's talking to him now, which would explain the sigil and yes. He likes his privacy.
Yeah, I saw them go up, and then I just heard him. Yeah, I thought not to go in. I just stood by the door and heard muffling.
Don't look yourself.
Yes, I am.
I see. Well, good to see you.
Bit of a fun change. Adventures can have... You can change a lot on a single adventure, so... Good things, though. This is all good things.
I cut my hair.
Looks nice.
Thank you. This is several weeks ago. But yes, we can simply wait around for a while. She'll come out eventually, hopefully. Can sit and talk.
I'm sure
Welcome to join
I
us.
can speak to him another day if he is too busy.
I did want to say that I apologize for Rayo's behavior. It's a little aggressive
I've gotten
when
quite used to
crazy things
Rayo
happen.
at this point. If anything, it's amusing to me. I'll mess with him a bit. It's fun. A little bit of entertainment that I get.
To be fair, I think the item that he acquired was something of pure chaos, and I think that the topic of chaos is always a sore subject for him.
It's a weird green mask that if someone puts it on, they turn into a crazy man with insane magical power. He was doing a little dance and sending shockwaves, forcing people back.
From what I remember,
I've heard of tiny green men before. I heard something called a leprechaun.
Oh no, he was like, he was big.
Leprechaun? Sick man? I'm not sure.
From what I had gathered, apparently this mask belongs to a chaos god, or it's a relic of theirs, and whoever wears the mask is imbued with unbridled chaos magic, so much so that they can almost bend reality to their will. So that's why I believe Rayo was so adamant to make sure that archmages...
I'm sure you basically just let him keep... I'm gonna recover after today. It's been tiring. I got burned a lot.
Yes, I'm sure you wanted to get cleaned. There isn't an inn anywhere
Thank
around
you
here,
for your
is
help.
there?
More so that way. There are houses that seem to be vacant.
I'll figure it
closer
out.
to the crystal.
But thank you
Closer to the crystal.
for your help.
Of course. Good luck in turning a new leaf.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
have you happened to see Fenris perchance? I
Fenris.
thought I felt his presence around.
The tiny
and I know he
furry
hangs out
one.
with you.
No, I haven't seen him all day. He was acting very strange last night, so I have no idea what's gotten into him, but to be quite honest, I don't understand him at all. So I generally just leave him to his business. He tends to talk a lot of nonsense and contradict himself in several ways.
I'm gonna retire for the night.
Okay. Oh, lightning elemental. It's alright.
That's the one that has the mask at the moment.
Oh, I see.
We put it in Califex's tower, or the mage tower, with all the other cursed artifacts, because for some reason Rio thinks that's a good idea. So.
I see.
Well, I guarantee you,
We'll see.
Califax probably has
Well,
defenses for such things.
He's
If
powerful
you're friends
magical
with
man.
Fenris, I can explain a little. If you're friends with Fenris, I can explain a little bit to you if you'd like.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a friend with him. He annoys me to no end. But he's been helpful enough, I suppose.
How so? I'm curious how he annoys you.
He's a bit of a prick. And his master, I suppose, man by the name of Oliveira. Total piece of shit. Real piece of work.
So that's who has his contract, son of a bitch. Alright, well.
Probably. I haven't seen him in a while. Last I saw him, he looked like he was... well, I guess he seemed like he was aging rapidly. I feel some amount of pity for him. He's had fallen on rough times, but to be quite honest, everything he's put myself and others through, at the risk of life and limb, has been enough that I feel very little remorse in saying that I don't really care what happens to him.
Understandable, but if anything, thank you very much for telling me about this. I've been actually trying to figure out ways to help Fenris. I know
If you
I know
happen
you're not
to,
friends with him, this might not.
good luck with him.
I am trying, and actually, that's why I figured he was here. I looked all around the island and even around the Nexus, and I couldn't find him.
He was here briefly earlier today, and then ended up getting called to help Doctor with some business of his, a favor for him, if you will.
Oh, so he might still be in there. I saw they were in a cabin. I didn't.
More than likely, if you're looking for him, yes. If you know who Norn is, I believe is he an alchemist or an... he does weird magic shit. Yes.
Alchemist. He's in his shop, but he's rather disposed right now. Indisposed? Indisposed.
Yes, he might be a bit busy.
When you were in there, did you happen to see a small furry one that looked like a familiar?
Fenris.
Alright, you're gonna have to be more specific than oh, yes, no. Not
He
today.
wasn't there? Okay.
No.
Apologies, I don't know who knows who, so.
You're
Alright.
fine.
He's
You always
grown
lead
familiar
with the name, and if someone goes Fenris who, then you provide the description.
Thank you. Today's been a busy day, so I'm quite tired.
Anyways.
Yes.
You alright?
you
Our
spent kidney
friend,
beans.
the one turning a new leaf, they've gone to find a place to rest and clean up a bit. We were waiting for...
Sounds like a
Califax.
marvelous thing.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure he's up in his tower. He's got the funny sigil and the glowing Oliver's door. Tried knocking, but no one responded, so I can only assume he's in there with probably Kelly.
Oh
She
yeah, all
was
the shutters are closed.
over here, and I haven't seen her since we got here, so I can only assume she's with him.
I saw them both going into the tower itself, so I can confirm that Kelly's in there. I don't know what they've been talking about. I only stood by the door, so.
Oh, well,
And
I mean, when the
barrier
sigil's there,
came up,
I
I'm
don't
like,
think you can hear or anything, so, you know. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no. It's quite alright.
I'm gonna go take a seat. Welcome to join us if you want to wait, but otherwise, I need to rest my legs.
I just haven't seen Kelly in a bit, and she is a good friend of mine and a fellow classmate, so. I'm just a little worried because she's a little bit fall behind in her studies.
And there. Cool down.
Are they okay?
We've had a bit of a long day.
Yes.
Let's go have a seat while we wait. Rest our legs. I don't know about you,
heat
but
an
I'm
issue?
sore. Heat? Oh,
Sorry,
we
so-
were somewhere
sorry.
very hot, and to be quite honest, the heat exhaustion, you know. I can
yes,
keep
I'm so
myself
sorry.
and maybe one other person relatively cool, but I can only do that for so long. And Jules,
Fair enough.
there's a bench right there.
You're the brains of the operation.
Debatable.
Where did you guys go to? A desert? Volcano?
Yes, it was volcanic in nature, is all I know. I genuinely have no idea where the fuck we were, but we were there to help, which we did.
To help who? One of the guilds?
Doctor. I assume the Healers Guild? I don't know exactly who he represents. Don't mind me waving around for something that's definitely there.
No, I get you. But, no, I guess that makes sense. Because he looked exhausted and just recently spoke about needing primordial elements, and and he said something about fire, and I'm like, Doctor, you could have just asked me.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, we were looking for something, I guess, very old. I don't really know, though, so you'd have to ask him for the details. I was just there to lend my hand.
Well,
mentioning primordial fire and stuff is probably not something you'd want to say too loudly out in public.
Oh, gosh.
Are we talking about the black fire stuff, or are we talking about just primordial fire in general?
You seem to know a lot.
Yes.
Who's fire elemental?
The second one.
I know I don't look it. Oh.
Yeah, you killed 24 of you today. That's fine. I think, do they die? Do elementals die? Do elementals die? Sorry. Do elementals die?
Yes.
Well, clearly we killed a few, I think.
Are they dead, really?
Yes,
I don't know, they sort of went...
Sometimes skeletons come
and then
back.
disappeared.
That's true.
Did you destroy their cores?
I mean, I was
I
flailing
punched
around
them
a
very
bunch.
hard.
Yeah.
There's pretty much just powder left.
Then you probably destroyed their cores, and yes, you killed them. But,
Oh, good.
Fairly well for now.
Hi.
It was a pleasure
Oh.
meeting you, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
It was very nice to meet you. Sorry for the bush in the way, but...
Is she going to burn herself by touching you?
If anything, if you hold his hand...
Oh, yes, that's, Gloria?
Lorian, it's 3 syllables.
Lorian.
Lorian.
Yeah, so is Gloria. Gloria's 3 syllables too. Gloria. Yeah, Gloria's 3 syllables.
Hi.
Anyways, it's Lorian, not Gloria.
Yeah, feel free to take
no
a seat.
And, I hope we get to talk more.
Please don't break the seats. I don't wish to go flying. I've done many new things today, and flying is one that I don't want to do.
Take it easy.
Oh, look at me, I'm fancy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, oh, look at me, I'm fancy here.
Has anyone ever mentioned you have very pretty wings?
Hey, Dusk.
Yes.
Greetings. Well, you have another admirer.
Oh, is it Dusk's friend?
Hi.
Who is I, Dusk?
Alright, because you've got, did you eat a frog? It's like a frog in your throat. Or
There's nothing
cotton.
wrong with me.
Am I the only one hearing this?
No.
No, I'm hearing it
I mean,
too.
there were plenty
I
of things
know-
before this.
Yeah, there's lots of things before this. Yeah, I'm just wondering if, do you have a spell of voice modification or something?
There's a
Oh.
there are 2 souls that are fighting for control in her body.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I figured.
That's it. I'm sticking with the Dusk's friend story, and that's what I'm sticking to. God damn it.
Apologies. It could just be me.
It's a particular matter that I'm not able to reconvene with.
Oh,
Intervene.
I can't. I can't see clearly right now. Looks like she has a black eye.
Yeah.
She's getting in a fight.
Think of it like this: 2 liquids in 1 bottle, oil and water.
Okay, I'm happy you clarified oil and water, because at first I was like, that's just a mixed drink.
Can I help you?
Sorry, I just.
Huh?
I'm part of the Healers Guild, so I thought you were injured, and I just wanted to inspect upon close.
I'm also part of the Healers Guild, and I am perfectly fine.
But you didn't know that.
I'm so sorry. I'm not well accustomed to.
Money's actually on.
Greatly apologies.
Well, yeah, she is bitch, but my money's on Dusk.
Probably.
Of course, out of the two, she's the only one that's gonna fly off the hook right now. Am I wrong?
I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Say that all you like, they're not gonna believe it.
You know what? Just to spite you, I believe you now.
Never mind.
Good.
You were blue earlier. Or more blue.
It changes colors.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're purple now. I like purple. Purple's a good color.
Chromatic glass.
Oh, okay, move a little more back to the right so you're purple. Oh, you're green now. Never mind.
Don't exactly have control over what color it's able to turn.
Well, I mean, it's light shining through glass, so just don't move and stay the same color. I don't think the sun's moving. Is the sun moving here? Does the sun move here?
No, it's arcane energies.
Well, there you go, then don't move.
It's... I don't think she's getting it.
Clearly!
I don't think she's getting it either.
Clearly!
You know magic?
I've heard of it.
That is what reflects through chromatic glass.
Oh, so it just looks like glass to me.
No. I would sit here and explain to you exactly the properties of chromatic glass. But it would take a little bit too long to do anyway. So instead, it is a crystal that refracts magic and changes color like that.
No. You're the fancy dragon that runs that tower, right?
That is correct.
Do they happen to have any tasks needing taken care of?
Let me see.
I could use some park, and that's a worthy group to help out.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Thank you, truly.
It is the apprehension of the Archmage of Chaos, but that's being handled by underlings. There is the Archmage of Shadow recently came into, new ownership of a castle. He needs someone to clear it of its current residents.
I see. Well, we might be needing to earn the favor of said archmages.
I can lend a hand.
Why only one? Why not two?
I can lend my hands.
4 or 5. For everyone.
I only have
Okay,
two.
let's volunteer dusk too.
If that is the case, then I will send a messenger as soon as the task becomes available. It's currently being
She's gonna come along
overseen
with
by
us,
the
doesn't it?
monitoring guards.
I mean, she can hear me, can't she? Nothing?
Couldn't hear you over his deep voice.
Oh, you're back.
I've been here the entire time!
Debatable.
Doctor?
But yes, we
Hello,
would be
Doctor.
very interested to, perhaps
Something
assist.
Wrong? Nothing's wrong. I was here the entire time, for the past 30-odd minutes.
I saw you there, yeah.
If that's the case,
Yes, see? I was fine.
Oh.
then here.
Thank you.
Why are you giving me the...
Yes, you did see him tear off a piece of his armor.
Do you not need...
What's this? What's...
I'm going to enjoy the cold floor.
Hold it out for a moment.
Hold it out for a...
Hand it back for a minute.
Oh.
Come on. Keep it in your hand. You engraved a rune on it.
What is that?
Dr. Shark.
Give
I'll
that
warn
on
you
your
now, I have
person,
no
and
knowledge
you'll-
of magic. I'm quite,
But does it look like
unknowledgeable
a shark fin
in the
from the
realms
side?
of magic.
It does look
and
like a
such.
shark, yes.
Mailbox.
Mailbox.
But your jittery movement makes it...
When the
hard to-
time comes, you will receive a message that will come out of that.
Maybe.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
it's a
I've seen
sending stone.
Yes, yeah, similar to the things,
Right.
and then they start talking aloud suddenly. Very
Yeah,
startling.
yes.
We'll keep it close.
Very
now
unnerving.
and wait for your
Yes.
message.
Look for a strip of paper instead of a loud voice.
Oh, I like that even better.
Can read out messages.
I do too, yeah.
I just sent one to Kelly yesterday, or was it Kelly? Yes, it was Kelly yesterday.
The Tower of Purgation's method is more secure and private, just in case anyone is in a compromising position on the time of receiving a message.
Purgation, not Azkaban. Purgation.
I don't. There were some who were calling it as.
Why are you talking about our off branch?
Oh, someone was saying it
I
was
was saying
like
it's just-
something. That the tower was
It's silly
like
place, I didn't wanna go there.
Azkaban. I still don't actually know what that is, but
I'm sorry.
Do you happen to also use crystal ball?
No.
Good, because the crystal ball network has nothing but soap operas on it.
Well, of course not. Nobody uses the channels.
Apparently the hills have a soap opera. Lava waters.
I've seen it. It's entirely cheesy.
Oh yeah, and yet it has so many viewers.
If I wanted flaming romance, I would just go to a different Archmage.
There's a fire elemental here earlier.
Age of Fire.
Julian, yeah.
Precisely.
he's right over there.
Yeah, it's Julian.
Yes.
He wrote
Doctor,
a
By the way,
I am leaving this conversation.
keep that on your person, and you will receive the message when it becomes time or available.
I'll keep it in my pouch. A
Think
very
of it as
useful
a,
piece.
think of it as a personal notice board.
What you were saying, Julia.
Ah, I see.
Julie.
Come to think of it.
I used a couple of those potions. I was curious if what?
How many
Any
have
more
you
potions
used?
of mind clarity?
I used one today.
How
Two,
many have
no,
you
two.
used since the last
Used
time
two.
we talked?
Two in total, right?
Since last time we talked,
Yeah. It was just the one.
I mean,
Because there was the one that.
last time we talked was when I got them the first time, right?
Yeah. When
So
we
I've
were helping
used-
Califax, we both used one.
Right. Right.
That got us through the night.
Well, you used.
And then.
You used one.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Turned into a...
Oh!
I s-
So
say this.
there were 4. Julia had 1. I had 2. There's 1 left over. Then I got 2 more. Today I used 2. So I have 1. I have 1 left. So yeah, so 2.
Someone was messing with my office.
I counted.
Oh.
By my calculations, that is close to several.
There it goes again.
Now, obviously, you're not doing it in daily, of course, because.
Of course not.
Let's say we haven't used
Not
it in a
going
couple
off into
days.
volcanoes every day. Yes.
I do warn you, truly. When it comes to taking any form of medicine, you do not want to take in overabundance, or too many at a time, because it can cause physical reactions that are negative.
Understood. So don't knock them back like people are doing with these health potions.
Yes.
Fair point.
It's the
Because it
same
can
as
cause
if you're
addiction.
casting too much or using too much.
Then why do
Intake
people knock back all these
information.
health potions? There are people that just drink 4 or 5 of those in a day, every day.
True, but those are more. Well, those are more commonly used. The fact that the mind clarity potions are not only created by Norn, also used by myself. We haven't seen one person take so many before, or use them as much as you have. We cannot.
How many
I
have
say
you-
this because
Wait, how many have
fear-
you taken?
There was 2 when we were helping with Califax, and the 1 from today, so 3. Got
Wait, you
1
took
left.
2 when we were helping Califax? Why? Because it was just the one. They gave me 1 the day after.
To sleep. Right.
To sleep?
And then during.
Why would you take it
yes.
when you're about to go to sleep?
Because my head was pounding. It's keeping me up.
Julia,
Oh.
I must warn you, there's a risk of addiction. Because I do not know how much one can take before you become
Alright.
dependent on it.
I've got the 1 left, then don't get me wrong, and when I run out of that one, hopefully I'm not in a predicament, I'll come back and get more.
Alright.
That's how an addiction starts.
Let's hope I don't get into it. Would you like my dagger to stab her with?
Ladies,
I'll let
please.
my eyes do the work.
Please.
Thank you.
Please, not in front of the
Do you-
doctor.
Easy for you to say.
It's not a safe thing to say either. It's how you get 3 women to turn on you.
Exactly. We are not focusing on each other. It's good friendships.
I see.
I say this because I truly care.
Yes, you've warned me it's addictive, don't do too many of them.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I agree.
Well, now you know how we feel.
No,
No,
not
since I will be
that?
competent.
the Sora wannabe. Kingdom Hearts 4.
What?
What the fuck are you
Don't worry
on
about it.
about?
I don't know, but I will be giving you all of payments for aiding me in this.
We'll gladly accept.
It will be delivered to you tomorrow.
Perfect.
And, what of the cult members we brought back?
If they wish, whatever they wish to do, respect it.
Oh yes, we were speaking to the one that I was carrying, and they
Yeah.
seem to want to get back to their
They
studies.
do seem to want to turn a new leaf.
Yes, they were persecuted as a child when they had a spell go awry, and the college came down on them hard.
Look after them for now until they can leave.
Given. Something is
It's your
happening.
responsibility, after all.
What?
You
not going to take this responsibility.
The small sliver of paper.
You would rather me
will
kill them.
Slip
Too late.
from between the scale
What kind
and
of
the
doctor are you?
inside of the rune that was placed upon it. And on it reads, Bounty, Archmage
Kill,
of
leave them
Chaos,
for dead, same difference.
250 gold.
True.
Yes, this is what he meant.
If they wish to leave,
Got my leg vibrate with that scale that he.
if they wish to find a turn of a new leaf,
Though it says Archmage.
simply
of Chaos.
guide them.
There's a bounty for 250 gold.
For the Archmage?
Yes, an Archmage. Not sure if we have the, you know. No, it's even less than they were offering for you.
Also in the small margins at the end of the paper, it says, alive.
An Archmage of
Hey,
Chaos
type
is
it.
worth less than I
Did
do.
one of the zeros rub off?
Well, What was your price
I
again?
don't think so. It says 250
500.
gold. Although it does say alive, which I would think would be more difficult.
Yes, and mine
Yes.
said alive as well.
No, it didn't. It said dead or alive.
Yes, it did.
Did it?
It didn't say dead or alive.
Oh, I could have sworn it
just
said
said
dead.
wanted. No, it didn't say dead.
I mean, honestly, that's a topic that could be discussed when you come back with the body, so.
Yeah.
So we're not going to go clean up a castle. We need to go kidnap and return a. What?
I mean, I don't
Ethel?
know. What? I don't know. Oh,
Speak of the man, and he arrives, the Archmage of Soul.
oh.
Sorry.
People have been talking about him all day long. He doesn't see.
No, not really.
It is fine. It
He-
is fine.
what is-
I was having a lovely conversation with 3 immaculate ladies.
Is he greener than normal?
No, I was gonna say the eyes.
Oh, alright.
Hi. Looking a bit worse for wear.
Thankfully, not as worse as I have. Not the worst I've been this month.
Fair, yes. You were on your deathbed, not but a few days ago. So.
Would you like to talk now?
Technically, already.
do it tomorrow?
We'll not linger on that subject.
You come find me.
Did one of you need to speak with me?
Well, it was more about the conversations we had had before. I did just speak with Fancy Dragon Man,
Hook me up.
the one from the Tower of Purgation. That one. He gave me a funny scale, and now it's
the warden.
yes, the warden. He was telling me a bit about things and gave me a scale that has now popped out
You
of
would be surprised by
tiny
how
little
tall
piece
she
of
is.
paper that has a bounty on it for the Archmage of Chaos. Only 250 gold though, which seems a bit low for an Archmage.
Thank you.
Actually, what
Seamus
if
is
it's
in the tower. Seamus gets locked up in the Tower of Purgation more days a week than one would ever
slip out.
think possible.
Who?
Oh, so how do I
Is that the
swear.
Archmage of Chaos? Or
Yes, the man whose picture you hold is known as Seamus, the Archmage Chaos.
oh, there's no picture. Just has the words
yes,
bounties.
Archmage
Yeah,
Chaos.
just a tiny little
Oh,
slip
he's
of
got.
paper.
Oh, he's not even put it. He's
If
not
you
even
flip
put
it
his
over,
picture on
you
the
will see
side.
a detailed
I see.
picture that
He's
looks like
really
Danny DeVito.
Getting annoyed.
Oh, actually, never mind.
Kelly.
Oh wait, shit! I've seen this guy before. I just saw him the other day. He was. Do you remember the funny little stout man?
Tomorrow.
The funny voice. He had that very unusual
Please,
accent.
the one that was floating around.
Yes. Yes,
Looks
that
like
one.
his name should be Danny. Looks like
You
Danny.
know what?
He does look like a Danny, actually.
looks
now
like
that-
a
Honestly,
Yeah, he-
just get a small net and. It wouldn't be that difficult. It'd also
Maybe
be
he was
benefit for
I
the.
doubt she- He does have a rewards program with the Tower of Purgation. He's been arrested so many times. I think he might just use his get out of jail free card. Every 6th arrest he gets, or every 5 arrests he gets the 6th one free.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if he's just that one, I
does
mean,
he
he was
have-
doing some strange things. How is he an Archmage?
Does he have a vote?
Yes, should we be trying to be on his good side, not his bad side?
Honestly, he takes pride in being locked up as much as he is.
Oh shit, then that should be easy.
Honestly, simply ask him if he feels like going over this time, and if he says no, leave it at that. Telerex will get his hands on him soon enough.
I see.
I'll just go to him and say, would you like to have lunch over at the tower?
Very well.
And pull a fast one on him. Ghost him at the tower. Actually, no, that would not help us, would it?
Probably not.
Wait, you're
No.
going. Wait, I'm confused now. What's this about the Tower of Purgation?
Oh, well...
It's not Azkaban.
So, do you recall the predicament that we're in, right? Where we need to...
Yes.
Gain the favor and votes of, the Archmages. Well, to do so, we would need to gain their favor and show them that we're not, evil, spooky monsters. So, to do so...
That's what she knows.
Halifax has suggested that we try to assist the Tower of Purgation, and their resident Archmages, and if we can do that, then perhaps we might be able to win over a bit of assistance in the overall goal.
Azra has come into a spot of trouble, and the next few days I suspect that she'll bring it to Talorect, and he'll organize a group for solving her issue. Me, her, and Seamus were playing blackjack with a deck of many things, and they drew a rather nasty card.
What? I'm sorry, no, I...
Didn't we just have a deck of many things yesterday?
A deck of many things? What is this?
That is absolutely bloody dangerous.
Yes. Oh, yes, that's what makes it fun. You see, I'm pretty sure the deck of many things yesterday was the expanded Arcanum deck that was Seamus's that I was holding on to him for. Yes, to explain, the deck of many things is a, well, outright banned artifact that if you are caught in possession of, you'll be taken to the Tower of Purgation.
Bloody smashing, yeah.
I was in possession of one which was confiscated. However, Seamus also had one of his kept with me for safekeeping. I returned that to him yesterday. The deck of many things is an artifact such that it's a set of tarot cards. When you pull one of the cards, a magical effect occurs that cannot be cancelled. For example, the moon card grants you in a varying number of what's known as wish spells that you can access and cast, like a spell scroll. Wish spells are, think of them like a genie's wish or a monkey's paw. They rewrite the fabric of realities to conform to the wish of the user.
I knew if anything, you use mind magic for certain. I just didn't know that you were just training from holy magic.
Yes.
No, actually, I am
There is
That is
also
incredibly
the-
dangerous, and I see why it's something that's so strictly monitored. But you just handed this to this crazy Archmage.
Yes, it is. We played played in the middle of the street. Yes, and we played in the middle of the street. It's a game of blackjack. Whoever draws the void card loses, and the game is over. All cards that can be returned are returned to the deck. Some cards, once pulled, disappear forever or are bound to the user until their effect is called upon, like the Vizier, which unfortunately lets someone summon either a source of significant wisdom, which in plain terms mean they can summon one of us, of the council, to solve a problem for them. Stays with them for a year if they don't use it.
Any of those?
It just means that I owe him more favors.
Do you have any of those?
Actually, no. The one who drew that card is, I think, Joel. He has that card currently, but you can't take it from him. it's, kind of magically tethered to him until he uses it.
Sure, but if you had it, we could have you summon someone and make them vote yes. Or no, whichever is the preferred
Very,
vote.
very,
Very more.
don't think that would be as very.
Yeah, I don't think that would really work in our favor. We need them to choose to willingly
Yes, I
trust
think-
us,
I
not
think that would-
try to force them. That sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, wouldn't. I don't believe it would help your case.
Fire, but
Right.
holding
So,
that is condensing it.
The void card, for context, is the card that rips your soul from your body and sends it to another plane. The Tower of Purgation, or used to, Tower of Purgation set up a sort of net to catch anyone who draws that card,
So you see this
to help
here,
return their
right
soul
here
to
on
their
the
body.
comic. That's the
Not peeling mine off until I'm ready to.
your fire magic.
I'm never peeling. Well,
Something far more,
I think I'm
We
peeling
went
off
somewhere
all
very
the
hot
leg.
today.
far more human. See,
Very, very
Assistant,
hot.
your
doctor.
hands have veins where they're supposed to.
Never again.
I see.
I mean, I'd probably help him
Oh,
again, but it was a very unpleasant place.
Not the volcano though.
Oh yes, I never
Hopefully it
went
wasn't
back
too,
there.
No, but at the same
Hopefully it
time,
wasn't too
it's
disastrous.
quite fascinating.
You might gain a couple of
permanently
fire cultist
or
students.
severely injured. Yes, we actually did find a couple of students of the college that had run off there. I believe you were telling him earlier about one of them, a young, I believe, a young woman who had accidentally cast a spell in a drowsy state.
Lit the house on fire.
Yes, I believe it's their bedroom or their dorm room, whatever. Their study was lit ablaze and they got kicked from the college for it. Which, while understandable, is rather harsh for what is genuinely a mistake. An accident, if you will. So,
If I got punished for every time I destroyed a piece of furniture with a crystal, I would have
we thought
nowhere
they
to
were
go.
Is this a member of the modern college or the old college?
I mean, the
seemed rather
robes,
young.
Well, they seemed rather young, but the robes they were wearing were a bit old, so I can only assume they've been away from the college for some time. Actually, Miss Kelly.
Not
Oh yeah.
Those
Kelly might know the
white-robed students of the college that we ran into, the ones that we just took pity on and sort of, bumped them on
Brought
the head.
back with us.
And brought back with us. Those robes, you said they were old, yes?
Yes. Remember the attire that I have been wearing for our, adventures. Those haven't really been a part of the college for almost bloody hell, how many years now? Maybe around 10? 10-ish years? There used to be graduation garments and uniforms. However, they haven't really been either.
Well, I can
was
say it's
given mine
unlikely that they were
by-
expelled from the old college
Oh.
for such a minor infraction. Perhaps the new one. But no, the old
Two of
college
them stated that they
expelled.
burnt down 2 faculty rooms and a classroom. From
That
what I
was
recall.
Tuesday.
Oh.
For
They were also
reference,
dropouts more than anything. Probably didn't want to get in
Yes.
trouble.
the
The one we
kinds
brought
of
back was kicked out.
infractions. There's the kinds of infractions you would need to get kicked out of the old college were grievous affronts of magical taboo, such as inflicting a soul tear upon another student, or destroying a That wasn't banned 5,000 years ago, nor was it discovered. That's a much more recent spell. But
You're fine.
Very
the
Need to get going anyway. You seem tired.
the kinds of spells that would destroy ley lines, breaking in and stealing forbidden artifacts.
Wonder, grab. Wonder if I could do that.
A
Anyway.
landline? What?
Nothing.
Truly doubt they were from the old college, perhaps the modern one.
I see.
Okay, that's right. Cool.
More recent dropouts,
You
anyways.
know what I'm going to do? Even though when we're talking, I'm bloody exhausted. I'm going to head home and sleep everything off.
I see. We might stay here for the night. I need to check on dear Brambles again. They've been a bit feisty today.
Yeah, friends.
Just in case,
I think
if you can grab my trunk that's underneath that bunk bed in the mayor's house and bring it over to Sins, that would be
Would
great.
it be alright if I joined you in meeting
sure.
this Brambles? This is the one that has been causing my protege some difficulty, yes?
Actually, well, you see, we're having a bit
We
of
wanted to talk to them about that. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are trying to figure out what their actual name is, which was something I had
Yeah.
asked you about. Which did you
You'd
happen
mentioned
to
it.
find anything
Yes.
about? Have you not had a chance?
No, not yet. I've
see.
not really had a chance. You know, with everything that happened last night and my spell mishap,
I see. We happened to. I might have made a bit of a blunder and challenged them a little bit to a game. Or, well, more specifically, the entity that they were trapped by, the one known as the Terror, the one I had spoken to you about, and the one that was lurking around the tower that one day, yes. Well...
Yes.
We played their game. We beat them fair and square. They didn't really like that very much, but we managed. And I managed to separate them from the hive mind, if you will, the collection of minds
I'm going to bed.
that it had taken.
Good night, Kelly.
So you can meet their body or you can meet them?
Yes, their body
Choice is yours, or both.
separated from their mind. I haven't put them back yet. They're a bit in a state of emotional shock and aren't quite taking to it quite well, but we were hoping if we could figure out what their real name is, this might kind of give them enough of a grounding to remember who they really are and such.
I do.
But if you would like,
Specifically my magic.
I have the crystal that we placed their mind within here with me. I can try again. They were a bit feisty after an instant, a magical mishap with Miss Kelly sort of sent them flying, along with the rest of us. We would like to.
I see.
Tried to talk to them, but as I said, they've been a bit feisty, so I can't guarantee they'll be willing to talk just yet.
If they're unwilling to talk, perhaps I'll recognize the face. I have been around for quite some time.
Beginner's book. Read upon it.
Well, I suppose we
Read
could
upon it.
take a
Learn
walk
with Kelly.
to Sin's home. I
There's
you
learning
wouldn't mind if we
through the books.
take him
There's
there,
learning
but
through the practical.
she's
Practical
been laying on the bed.
most of
As
it.
I said, her body is more or less in a coma without her mind to fill the container.
Anything for any students of holy.
Granted, we hadn't had a chance to really check on her yet this morning, which should really do.
See, I don't know if I'm just like. There's also the bigger reason why I want to ask questions of holy.
Glad you're doing well, Califax.
Oh, actually, yes, I believe this gentleman had some sort of quick question for you. I don't know about you.
If you wouldn't.
I was just here to make sure that he's alright.
Bit worse for wear, but it seems to be well enough.
Much better than this morning.
Yes.
Fenris around, actually.
That's all that matters. Recovery is good.
Looked around for him, and I couldn't find him. So I figured, well, the one place that he would be was with you, because I know I saw Kelly go up, and Fenris and Kelly are friends, so I put him and I thought he was up there with you.
I haven't seen him, actually.
Actually, Fenris was having an identity issue yesterday.
Yes, he was I'm acting a bit off.
Yes,
And that
seemed to be
there
out of
is why I
order.
worry.
Eh,
I worry
but
that
you
his case is
probably
getting
should,
worse.
yeah. Oh. Do you know what's going on
I
with him?
explained to you.
Them.
Well,
Ooh.
he's He's a.
The hell was that?
What was what?
Oh no, someone said the sun doesn't move. It's a momentary.
bizarre.
There's like a really fast eclipse. Like kind of. Yeah.
Huh.
Anyways.
Wait, well, from what I remembered, Fenris was having memory issues. Something about the contract that he has, or something about that his memory's getting blocked, and I much like a summons like myself, I try to keep an eye out for my fellow kin, and he's the one that, again, I brought up that concern to you with, and I've barely seen hide or hair of him of my days around, so when I felt his presence in the ley lines, I wanted to try to get in touch with him to maybe figure out what's going on. I try my best to look at...
Fenris is incredibly old for a familiar. Normally, the form they take discorporeates and they return to what they naturally look like after their contract expires, but Fenris looks just as he did almost 6,000 years ago.
Oh, gee, he is actually older than me.
Yes, no, he used to work at the college.
His
contract holder... Fenris, his contract holder was another professor there. Was it a student? I don't actually remember who held his contract.
I'll
think about it for a bit, but as it stands, I don't think there are many accounts of familiars remaining for so long. Not sure what is actually happening to him based on your
I think
account.
he mentioned multiple contracts, didn't he?
Multiple contracts?
Seems to hand them out to anyone who asks.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That sounds like Joel.
Yeah.
My notes get too
What
many
if has
contracts.
these like big stone slates or whatever that he hands out to people that have a bunch of writing on them? And...
Oh, I've actually never seen one of them. I just heard that he.
What, is he making his own contracts? That is...
No idea. You're talking to a person who does not really understand how magic works.
That's fair. It's an unfair question to ask of you, but if he's making his own
But
contracts,
these you
that
should
is-
know. Yeah.
Yes, if he's making his own contracts, that is...
Yes, you should know, Magic Man.
Yes, it's very unusual.
People think I, chose this occupation.
Now you can see why.
People thought I chose this one.
Staff then.
Investigate, because...
Yet here I am.
Well, you know.
So
At least I have an understanding of what I
It
can
may
do.
be. It might be that
I
making
still
so
don't
many
have an
contracts
understanding
takes
of
a
what I
toll
can
on
do.
him. I'm not
Train full
entirely
of
sure
rocks.
what he's doing to be able to, where
Train
he's
full of
sourcing the
rocks.
energy
I kinda
to
follow
make
her lead,
contracts, since
so-
they are soul tethering.
Fair enough.
Perhaps he's simply cutting
Right.
pieces of himself away.
The staff is a person.
Section off these contracts, which is
So you're
incredibly
keeping
dangerous.
someone as a slave. Very nice.
Like, usually only ever
That's
one
the duty.
He
contract
shrugs
per
it off.
service. So the magic doesn't. So there's no.
I mean, maybe they're
contradictions.
willing. I don't know. To be fair, you
Because
did
if
explain
if
it
there's
much
any
better the first time you explained it
contracts
to
that he
me.
hands out, then it could
Yes, I did explain it much better the first time.
Well, I guess
In
since you
short,
are on the
it gets
island, if
from
they
weirder
didn't
to
give
weirder
consent.
because it's being hunted by a lot of different people. They were the ones that chose me.
The behavioral pattern, because
I see. So you're the slave.
The
That actually makes a lot of
chosen
sense.
Yes, he is. No, he's a slave.
See?
Eventually, he'll stop
Halifax, the
existing.
all-knowing agrees.
That until I
Eventually he'll
pass the
stop
trial,
existing.
it changes.
It's not so much a slave though. That's a harsh word for it.
It's an accurate word for
Paid
it.
is paid.
Eventually, you will be completely.
He was the one I told you about when I first got
Decoriated.
here. Sat by the
That's
tree.
if I
and
don't pass
he
the
just sort of-
trial though.
That's right. Yes, I remember
You're
now.
wielding a cursed artifact. And soon you will become the cursed artifact, and you have given up your personhood to do so.
It's not how it is.
Anyways,
But I
Halifax, do you want to go see a dead body?
have
Oh.
an important favor.
Hopefully they
A quick one that you'll probably be able to do, Halifax.
Sorry.
Yes, enough debating personal and magical ethics and morality. Whatever.
Despite everything, I came close to primordial flame in the first time in decades. You'll see burn marks. Actually,
I don't think that was primordial.
The staff.
It's black though.
That's what I was told.
Oh, it looked awfully black to me.
Honestly, it's not very that efficient of a fire. Anything new? Beastmaster and animal handling training. Okay. Oh yeah, the archway haven't come by yet, I guess.
Yeah. Also,
So,
speaking of which, the fuck? I'd really rather not be around her if possible.
And what do you want me to do? Kick the puppy?
If necessary, yes. Because the puppy is trying to get me to marry them. And I don't want to marry a puppy.
That guy that was.
I don't know.
Wait, why is it my problem?
So you're the one who invited them into what we were talking about with the...
I did not invite them. They follow me.
No. Just a bit ago, when we were talking about this, heap. And this, the Archmage of Shadows has come into possession of, and he needs it cleared out.
Well,
I made the joke about hands, and then they said a couple, and then you were like, yes, we need all the hands we can get, and...
well, okay, here's the thing. If we do that for Azkaban, Purgation, hand her a mop, and then she can decide if she comes along or not.
I don't know.
That's what I was meaning.
If you'll excuse me.
My humor is not very well placed every time.
Yes?
Fine, I just really don't want to.
I don't know how to contact Fenris.
At this point, I just don't want to talk to her.
I
I mean, I realize it's not a huge...
I'll try to...
Honestly, very...
Sending the
No,
probably your best bet, just the same as you.
I will try to deflect.
Hans.
I didn't know if there was anything
Horse?
else.
The most.
Hans.
I'll do a
Hans. Oh, yeah, let's see Hans. Doesn't it?
Contains a trace of his magic. I
But
wouldn't be able
Amity.
Yes.
That's you.
We haven't really had much to talk.
I've not.
Clearly.
I'm sorry for.
Yes,
Clearly. Goodness, it's been a long time for both of us.
You've been busy with your funny
much time with the familiar.
power and the people inside of it.
I wish it was funny.
It could have changed.
Funny tower is in it's a strange place that I don't walk inside
Yes.
of. Because it belongs to you and your Tempest Knights? Am I getting that right?
You'll still get your tea
That's. You're right. You've got that right.
I'm good.
But I specifically feel bad about our first interaction. I was going through a lot of different things then.
What?
Yeah,
It was
puberty
fine.
sucks.
You gave me a lot of information that I did not have, as I am not a resident of Aether, and it was my first day.
Well,
yes.
If anything, I was more
You're wanting
worried
to
that
talk,
you
I
would
gave a talk.
recognize me and flip out or something.
No. The whole thing behind Tempest Knights is to get the lost and wandering and give them a new purpose, something to do, something to strive for.
I suppose I am neither of those. Well, I guess it was a little.
Exactly.
I guess it was a little lost at first, but
Hmm.
now I have it under control. Things are going quite well, or at least
That's
as
good to
well as they
hear.
could be. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. You did not seem a malicious soul. I just thought it was really funny that you were opening up to me about all of these personal struggles and such, as we'd never met before.
Aether, everyone does that.
Well, for one, it's letting me lower my guard to someone that was, I don't know. You're using some sort of invisibility spell or something like that. So.
Something like that.
I think it's all in your mind. She can't go invisible.
Oh goodness, don't do this to me. Don't light me like this. Julie, don't do this to me.
Never. Call me Julie.
I said Julia.
Julia.
Did it cut off?
Yeah, you did cut yourself off a little bit. It's Julia. Close friends get to call her Julie. Like, I get to call her Julie. But not you.
They look so pleased about that one.
You got him there?
Nonetheless.
Look, I've known her for most of our lives, so, you know. Anyways, let me get the key.
Well, fantastic.
I'm checking on them. Yes. It was nice talking with you, Tempest. I hope you're well.
Good job with the adventure. Hope we don't have to go through all that again.
Hopefully not.
Oh, don't worry, there's 5 other elements that he's going to need help with.
5 other as important missions, I understand.
Yes. Good day.
It's the easiest to find, hardest to get.
Yes.
Where the fuck did you find that woman?
So you remember how
very weird.
Miss Kelly opened up a link to a demi-plane?
Yes.
And she sort of seeped up
open one of the eyes.
Nice house, nobody home. The crystal is the home right now. Do you want to show him the crystal?
Dude of the circle of the moon, I believe you had said.
Yes, circle of the moon.
Oh!
In a moment, Califex has disappeared.
What the fuck? Hello? Where'd he go? I blinked.
I have no idea. I sat down. I look up and...
Halifax!
Do we have to go all the way back to the tower?
I hope not.
Ugh.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it took us 3 days to find him. And tell him. We finally get him here. And then she's like, oh, nope, fuck that shit. I don't want to talk about it.
You each receive a sending that simply says, "One moment, please."
Whoa!
What the?
What the fuck?
Califax? You still here?
No, I think that was
I have
one
no
of his
idea why
funny
I'm
magic
checking the
spells.
doors, but-
I think that's like one of the ones that Kelly does every
that's
so
right.
often. Very unpleasant.
Fucking mages. Wait, can you hear us right now?
I don't know, maybe?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he gets it.
Wonderful mages. Fantastic mages that wish to help us.
Oh no, don't...
Yes, I can hear you.
Ah!
And no, you're right. Mages are awful.
Oh. Don't give me that look.
He's your friend, not mine.
I wouldn't exactly call him a friend, but I mean, I like him, but he's not like, you know, I don't know him that well. You're a friend. Sin's a friend. John's a friend. Venus is a friend.
He can still hear. He can still hear us.
Yes. Yes, but if I'm
Yes,
just getting to know him, I
Califax is a
mean,
great
hell,
friend, a
just
fantastic,
a few,
wonderful
I mean, just a few
person.
days ago. Well, I mean, I guess we did sort of like go into his mind and.
Oh yeah, that's true. We sort of.
It's sort of personal at that point, I guess.
Slide all around his mind. No.
Yeah.
There was a feeling of
But I mean-
pressure building in the room before.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
fuck! What was that? What do you?
Sorry,
What teach what you do? Because all mages, like at least.
I mean, at least
loud,
Arden
obnoxious-
doesn't like. At least he gives you a little bit of a warning.
Yes. That was gonna book now.
Sorry.
Where did you get the book from?
Probably went and retrieved it from somewhere.
You could hear us. He didn't leave. Sorry, he's trying to
Sorry,
say
I
something.
went-
Give him a
I-
chance.
Traveled to the Council of Archmages archives.
But you can still hear us.
The sending spell was still active. It only heard you like every 25 words. Mostly what I've made out was, where did he go? Is he still here? And God, I hate mages. Everything else I was kind of tuning out. Yeah.
Understandable.
So, you were saying?
Yes, I had to do a long-range teleportation back to the Council of Archmages in the archives. This woman is almost the spitting image of someone who went missing 7,000 years ago.
Oh well, maybe we've solved the missing cases.
The same person. Yeah.
Persons. Case.
Wait, are they? Actually, are they?
The Archdruid Tyr
So. Archdruid?
Yes, there are no less than 13 Archdruids. Well, used to be 14.
What? You can try Tuna and see if that does anything.
Where the hell did you Where was she?
Right,
well,
okay, so the terror was causing.
So, as far as I can have discerned from their sometimes incomprehensible mutterings, at some point in time, this circle of the moon, I think you said, yes? Circle of the moon, mounted an attack against the terror because the college was more or less ignoring it. Well, it did as it pleased because they were too busy dealing with the hunger, right? They may have not made it back. They found themselves trapped in a demi-plane with it, and it took her as a host.
It's a very interesting place, too. Everything around us was made of the mind.
I'm not exactly sure that was... I'm not really sure if that was a place or if that was all in our head or if it wasn't.
I don't know if it was in our heads, but it was in... somewhere neither here nor there.
Yeah.
So a demi-plane.
A demi-plane, yes.
Right.
Regardless, they're in a coma. Their mind is actually inside this crystal. I managed to pluck them away from the mass of minds that was, that have been taken by the terror. Unfortunately, she has been, how would you put it? Her mind is unwell, I think. Though we've given it a few days to recover, I don't know how long she can stay in such a state.
Of all the times for another Archmage to show. So. Sorry, sending spell. Last two sentences, sorry, what were they?
I was saying that, I managed to pluck them from the mass of minds that the Terror had taken.
It's not an exact match description, but there's no mistaking. It's close enough.
Is her eyes open?
Hold this, will you? One of you?
Me or them?
Yes.
Hold on, turn. I'm familiar with these kinds of crystals. No offense.
Yes, I'd rather someone who knows what the devil that is.
It's a psi crystal.
Never encountered one.
Yes, actually you have.
What?
Oh, yes,
nearly
Calbon.
destroyed half your time. Yes, yeah. So,
I still have to
again,
break his kneecaps for that.
not a good idea for you to hold
There's
this.
minimal brain activity as far as I can tell.
Okay.
It's almost like she's, reacting. Let me try to talk to her again, see if she'll let me in. Well.
Sadly, her position on the council was before even my time.
Council of Archmages? Or...
Yes. If this is Tyrna.
Oh.
She used to be the representative for the for the Druids. Collectively, the Archmage of Nature was a representative from the Druidic circles.
I see.
And their orders used to be filled by a woman up until 7,000 years ago of the name Tyrna.
Well, 7,000 years would be long enough ago, I believe.
Yes. They disappeared without warning, simply stopped showing up to council meetings. No one could find them, and they were presumed missing or dead.
Odd.
Currently, the Council of Archmages, their slot was never filled, and instead, the single vote was given to all 13 remaining Archdruids to come to a consensus about on every issue. It's significantly slowed every vote.
Howdy, Soda.
Meowdy, oblivious.
Meowdy, she's gonna try and reach into the stone and make contact. Does she have
Very
her
well.
walls up, or has she calmed down?
As you reach your mind out, it appears the walls only went up because of the violent reaction to the crystal from what the events of last night were. As you connect to the crystal, however, due to the amount of time, you do notice that while there is only one mind in the crystal, there are a handful of voices talking to each other.
A day since they've talked. So
as you connect.
Probably don't want to.
Well, what do you think is going on out there? They haven't said anything. Well, maybe they threw us in a ditch somewhere. No, they didn't throw us in a ditch. They're probably just on a...
Talking to her.
And in that moment, it's almost as if 6 or 7 eyes turn and look at you.
About your magical mishap.
Brambles is...
Yes, the explosion.
Hello?
I got to be intimate with a
Sorry
stairwell
for
railing and then a wall.
taking so long.
Anyways, we
thought you needed some time.
Speaking with...
Sorry about last night. Miss Kelly had a bit of an accident. threw us all across the room.
Don't know if it's a chosen name or a...
Hurt like
How did
hell.
Kelly throw you all the way across the room?
Magical
Did
mischief.
she pick you up? Is it
You know,
magic?
so far.
Was it someone else using Kelly?
We were talking to her
No,
yesterday when that
well,
happened.
I
You
mean,
all
she
be
said it
quiet.
was-
We're trying to listen to her.
Once that happened, we all scrambled.
It was magic. I believe she may have
See, I
accidentally
called it.
Had other
cast a
concerns
spell.
going on at the same time, too.
There was no harm done, but you're seeming a bit unlike yourself. You all right? Or I
Unlike
took so
ourselves?
long.
No,
Well,
no,
this-
we're perfectly fine. We finally have new people to talk to, even though it's just me over and over again. It's kind of insanity if you think about it. Is it insanity or is it just keeping us sane? Which one of us knows? I don't know.
Well,
No, it was nearly
regardless,
2,000 years before I joined.
we have
Or
found
the
Califax,
council.
and
They
I
disappeared.
believe he may have recognized you.
I see. There goes
Halifax. Ah, yes. We used to work on the council with him. What does he want, the old codger?
To help.
Oh, it's Freya.
Helped?
Says
That's a
you
surprise.
went
Is it
missing
to you?
nearly
I don't know.
7,000
Really, is
years
it?
ago.
Well, would you shut up and let Amity speak? Sorry. What was that, Amity?
Well,
At least the next
he was concerned because he...
Here's the thing.
He says that he believes you may have gone missing nearly 7,000 years ago.
Their slaughters
Believes that
arch
you... Well,
is
we
representative
believe we
of
may
the
have found your real name.
Archdruids was never actually
Your
filled.
moniker, Brambles,
The
but your
13
real name.
Archdruids could not vote for another. To this day,
Oh, I see.
7,000 years later, still bicker over who
Well,
should be
he was
installed
right. We did
in
go
her
missing
place.
that time ago.
Been
Was it 6,000?
nearly
No, it
3
was 8,
generations of
7.
Archdruids
No, it was 6.
unable to
7.
come to a vote. Her
7,
position
you
is
idiots.
if this is Tyrna,
Bramble says.
would
Yes.
technically still be held by her.
Does the name Tyrna mean anything to all of you?
And all in unison. Tyrna, Archdruid of the Moon Grove. Moon Grove? Moon Circle.
Yes.
I mean, they're busy
Is that
in their
your name?
conversation, so why not?
We've said that multiple times.
Here's the
Tyrna.
issue.
Did we say
What
it?
lingering
Yes, we've said it.
influence
You just
remains?
haven't been paying attention. No, you're the one that hasn't been paying attention.
said they were
Well, I
stuck in
suppose I just didn't know that that was
No,
your
I
name.
mean- They were
We
stuck
forgive
in
you.
a penny plane with
Sorry.
the terror for 7,000 years. Does any of that influence still remain with them? That's going to be the first question on the minds of every council member
Our
who hears of
hope is
this.
to try to help you heal and recover from what has been done to you all these years.
Don't worry, we are working on that. All 7 of us, at once, working
Tell you
together.
right now, all of the Archdruids are going to be
Well,
more
ideally,
than happy to have their
all of you
representative
should
back,
be
though.
one. The fact that there are several of you now is a bit concerning.
So there
Working
won't be
independently
issues from
independently
them,
of each
like
other.
the
yes.
first unilateral vote they have in
Makes
over
me worried that there
7,000
may have been a
years.
crack in the crystal,
But
causing you to split and fracture.
There's also... If she continues to speak...
No. No
If she's able to
split,
get
no
back her
fracture,
body,
no
she
damage.
continues to speak as
We
she
simply
does
could
now.
not bear the silence. We created each other.
Through the link.
Chapter
There may be some
14,
concern.
Amity,
Would
you will recognize that
She
as
speaks in
a
riddles
fission
and is quick to
psionic ability. It appears Bramble was starting to lose it in the silence
change
and
when
broke off
she's
her consciousness into multiple people.
brought back to the physical realm.
See.
It's very confusing for
Well,
consciousness to be
regardless,
stuck
we
in
may
a-
need to bring all of you back together to at least put you
Before
back
that,
in
I'll show you
yourself, back in your body as you are intended to be. But
sadly, it only speaks of the various votes
perhaps
she's been a part of.
it
A picture
may
of her. Well,
assist if
also
we
an
were to bring
artist's
someone who knew
rendition.
you from back then to talk with you if you would like. I can.
Knew from back then? So long.
Yeah.
Ah, Califax, I remember. You said he was
It's a
here,
close
right?
enough match.
He is in the room with me. Yes.
You said
Talking
she's
with Miss
from the Order
Julia.
of the Moon. That's where it says.
Well,
yes.
send him. No, don't send him in. We don't like him. Send him. No, don't send him in.
She's the only one that went missing.
The many years can change a person.
All signs point to this being Tyrna.
Ah, fine.
All
We'll be
signs
the judge
point
of it
so,
ourselves then.
Unless
Yes,
some
well,
other druid
if you
went
don't want to
missing
talk
around the
to
same
him,
time.
I'm certain I could try to shove him back out. Break the
I
link,
can-
so to speak.
I can do that myself if I need. We need.
Another fear would
Do
be
we
if
need?
the council challenges
I'll ask
if it's
him.
actually her.
I'll speak
Should
through
have a way
both.
to prove her identity.
Halifax, Julia.
Well, certainly there are a number of ways. Yes.
I think she's willing to talk.
Very well.
You're ready, Julia. You know how this works, but Halifax.
I am not.
I've created a link with the mind that exists within the stone. If you allow me to, I will wrap a cord and allow you to communicate as well. I just need you to be willing.
You have my permission.
I see. Right, and so long as nobody struggles, she will link everybody's minds together to talk. Feel free to join this Discord channel.
Is it done? Are they here?
I think so.
Hello? No, don't say that. That's terrible interest. Stop it. I'm the one that's supposed to talk. We all agreed.
They're a little broken up right now. I apologize. I think they split themselves to keep themselves company.
Hello, Julia. They all say in unison.
Oh, you recognize me. Good.
We recognize you. You were here last time. Last time they were? Well, you weren't here last time, only I was here last time. No, it was me last time.
We brought another friend.
Yes. Halifax.
Hello.
You were correct. Her name is indeed Tierna, though she
Oh,
had
it's
said
you,
this name
Califax.
before.
Hello, Califax. Can you not agree on anything? Well, look who's talking. Of course we're talking. All of us are talking. We're all the same person. Yeah, except for you broke us up. I didn't break us up. I broke you off to make that one. And then you broke me to make that one.
All right, listen, all of you. At least let one of you talk rather than arguing like children.
Alright, so which one of you wants to talk? Well, I don't want to do it. I don't like Califax that much. I like him a little bit too much. Well, what about you? Are you impartial? Fine, I'll do it, sure.
This already reminds me of the current status of the Archdruids' coven.
You don't have to tell me. I was in charge of all of them. Thankfully, my vote counted the most, so...
The way I see it is right now you've got 7 more votes.
I don't think the council would see it that way.
Fair.
Council would see it that way. Shut up!
Our goal, at the end of the day, is to try to help you reacclimate to yourself, as a matter of speaking. If we can get all of you back together and reintegrate each other, I should be able to push your mind back into your body.
What you mean the mind's in the body? I told you that already. We're not in the body. We're in a rock in her hand. We are?
Yes.
It's more of a crystal, but yes.
A crystal is
Crystals,
a rock.
rock, same thing. Alright, you all elected me to be the one to speak, so let me speak, why don't you? Actually, you know what? And you all feel 2 of the presences disappear. There, now those ones don't have voices anymore.
No.
There's a reason why you don't combine them all into one.
Silence is the most deafening thing that we experience after,
That's a
so
good
long in
point.
the crystal?
It's a very good point. I
I
understand that.
believe there is a word for it. They used to call it Stockholm Syndrome, I believe, where you get so acclimated to being in a bad situation that you end up enjoying it, almost needing it. And so because of that and the amount of time it's taken, we can't handle being alone. And so we broke ourselves apart so that we have people to speak to, even if it's just ourselves.
Yes. Halifax, do you have anything to say?
Truly, I don't know what I could even input in this situation.
Well, you could tell her what you told us about.
We like news. All of us like news. We all like news. Knowledge isn't power. Isn't, is. Isn't, is. Is.
It is.
Like I said
Oh
before.
dear, was that Astra? This could get complicated.
Who is that?
The Archmage of Darkness.
Archmage of Darkness. Is it still the same man?
No, this is a woman, Astra.
Oh. I mean, I used to get along with the Did we? No, we did. You're thinking of someone else. Stop it. You're in your own head. In your own head. Not only that, but... Listen, we used to be in the moon circle. You can't have the moon without darkness, okay, you idiot? Actually, you know what? That presence disappears as well. Damn, that's another one back to me. No, actually, I need one more sound. I need one more voice. And it appears again.
Well, regardless, Rambles, Tierna, that's whatever you wish to be called. Do you think you're ready?
We don't know. Let us discuss with ourselves for a moment.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you think? Do you think we're ready? Well, the thing is, we can't handle the silence. We still can't handle the silence. I don't think we'll be able to handle it for quite some time now, but we could still keep some of ourselves around if we need it.
Input on that. Well, if you're around us, I mean, it's not exactly like it's silent. I mean, if I listen now, I hear the birds. I hear the wind. I hear a lot of things. You're technically not alone. Here with this stone, and your body here is with us. You can see it.
You could also reach back out to the voices of nature. You still are an archdruid, are you not? These powers are not beyond you.
I could definitely try. I guess if it turns out bad, you can always put me back in the crystal. Us back in the crystal?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure how easily I'll be able to reverse this. Putting your mind as it was already separated into the crystal was one matter. Removing it from you as you are now is a completely different matter.
I could offer a different kind of assurance. I may not be a mind archmage, but the separation of soul and body is not an impossible thing. If they prefer something similar, they could do the same within a soul crystal, perhaps.
I suppose I don't know anything about soul crystals.
Be a little different, but not entirely so. If that is what they truly wish, but...
Give us one moment. Wait, can we feel it still? Are we still... Are we connected to the ley line still? I don't know. I don't feel it. Do you? No? I've conferred with myself, and we have come to the conclusion that I can't feel ley lines. Maybe it's because we're in the psi crystal? I'm not sure.
It's possible, but it's also possible that being so intrinsically tied to a psionic creature, as I understand it, exposure to the light of the other side over time can cause changes.
Changes. We remember changes, but changes happen so many times in memories. All of our memories. Don't know if it was mine or not. Ours, mine.
I mean, to
If
be
you
honest,
think
the amount of control that
it's-
you've shown
Well-
here in this crystal already goes to show that you may have developed some latent psionic abilities. Possibly with some exposure to the terror itself. May have spurred this change on. And if it was over 7,000 years, goodness.
If you think we're ready to return to the body, then I can't say no.
No. You could. It's your choice, it's your body, it's your mind. Are you ready to re-enter the world?
Is the world ready for me?
I don't think the world's ever truly ready for anyone. Certainly wasn't ready for me when I showed up.
Then it is a good time. Not only that, but the world is uncaring and unfeeling. It doesn't notice you when you enter it, and it doesn't notice you when you leave it. It was a rhetorical question to see your response.
Fair enough. I'll have to drop the link you. Anyways, can you pull yourself together a bit?
We'll compress ourselves back into one for now.
Yes, please.
And you will feel all of the presences disappear save for the one.
Alright. Hopefully this works.
I know no one better at it than you, so.
I don't know. Maybe the mind mage behind me could critique at some point.
Yes, but magic.
Right. I need a moment.
My specialty is soul magic.
Oh, I thought it was mind.
No, I'm a soul mage. Something
My
sus.
apologies. Alright, Soda. She's gonna start pushing.
Alright. Since there's no mind to push against, there's no resistance.
Come on, you. Nico. Fill the container.
She's probably going to be thirsty.
You have been feeding her, yes? A moment. I'll go grab a good berry. If you haven't fed her in almost 3 days, she's going to need something to eat.
She hasn't eaten in 7,000 years!
That was inside of a demi-plate.
Take your time with your eyes.
There's a glass of water on the table. She wants water. There again. And they've stopped. And they saw you walking into the house.
I'll go deal with them.
Brambles.
Don't we need to, like, make a good impression, or... Is there...
If you want, you could introduce yourselves as some of the ones who are going to be working with the Tower of Purgation. But that is up to you if you even want to introduce yourselves yet. If you don't want to, I can handle this. Or simply put, they might have just not cared.
I mean, I'm not thinking... I mean, we're just a bunch of random people in a house, so, I mean, how much could they possibly care? But, greetings. Good morning, or good... How do people... Is it good morning or good evening? Because it's no longer morning.
Good day.
Day? I don't know. The people, they always add good to the beginning of everything, and it's so presumptuous.
I'd say by this point, we're getting close.
Merry day.
Black... Oh.
No, speaking of berries...
Good berry, yes.
Yeah, speaking of, care for one?
Yeah, how is...
I don't know how hungry
I mean,
you're
I guess
feeling.
if it describes the berry as it is...
I mean, most berries would be good then.
I would hope so.
Yes.
Hi.
Why is it so bright?
Because you had your eyes closed for the past...
7,000.
Well, I mean, they had their eyes open before then, but, you know, the past, like, 2 or 3 days, their eyes have been pretty much closed. So...
Oh, yes.
It's taking some time. Like waking up after a very long nap. I think they call that, asleep.
Yes, they're called combat.
A little sticky from over
Why does it feel like I've been stabbed and smacked and thrown around?
Well, seeing as though you have been thrown around, smacked, and also stabbed, that might have a little to do with it.
When did that happen?
Demi-plane.
Demi-plane, we had to defend ourselves.
I got thrown off
The
a
terror.
cliff.
Yes.
Just exciting.
Better way.
And stabbed.
Sorry.
You made it sound like it'd be a
Actually,
lot
no, the
louder out
spiders
here
are
than
not
it was. Is?
Well, it's, I mean, if you listen, you know, there's birds.
Here's something. Are you able to feel the ley lines now that you're back in your body?
No.
Would you be alright with me checking your conduits? I am a soulmate after all. Perhaps I can see what the issue is.
Sure, if you want to.
As Califex begins to perceive the magic, the ley lines, and the conduits of the person before him, what does he see, if anything?
he will see that they no longer have a connection to the ley lines, so the conduits themselves are useless. However, he will pick up the characteristic amount of psionic or soul energy that the umbrals produce. Though it is inverted, typical of umbrals.
I feared.
You were correct on one thing. Their time spent in the demi-plane has completely cut them off from magic. They're much the same as you and Julia are. Much time in the presence of the Terror. Unless we forcefully reconnected them to the ley lines, but with this soul being... Oh dear.
Yeah, maybe take your time. Trying to...
Yes. You've been lying down for 3 days, so...
With your soul magic inverted, connecting you to a ley line could simply just cause you to drain from it endlessly.
I mean, isn't that what umbral creatures do?
Don't have all of the knowledge on the inner workings of creatures from that plane or how interaction or long-term exposure with them influences a person. I don't know if you would be able to control your... Yes, well... My point is, I'm not sure if someone who's bionic would be able to, if connected back to a ley line, use their discipline that they've learned from the will. I don't know if that discipline translates into them being able to control magic again. Or if they'll just endlessly siphon, uncontrollably.
No idea. In truth?
Not a clue.
That's why the cave worked. The Terror used, at least when I was fighting it, I managed to drag myself into the cave somewhere, what is it, that way? The cave itself apparently has some sort of property to it. The Terror itself wasn't getting as drained from the ley lines, like Califix said, but neither was I, so it put up a little bit of a fight. I feel like tapping into the ley lines would render me back into the coma.
Well, then let's avoid that. At least for now.
That seems counterproductive.
Though I am not one to tell you what to do.
Califix says is true. Ah, fuck. Druids are not going to like this.
Well, we don't have to tell them just yet.
Maybe so.
Well, there's one thing to be said.
Sorry.
Too quiet.
Doesn't smell
Something else to be said. With you, well, return to your body as the way you are. Even if you're, well, without a magical presence, there wouldn't be much of a way for the Archmages to know that you've returned. So you have the opportunity of, or the luxury of determining when you reveal yourself again. But when you do, you will still hold your rank as Archmage nature. For a time, at least.
Will the council respect it? I know that they didn't particularly like the druids being on there as well. Probably why they split them up like you said in my mind.
I think what will be much more to their liking now is after 7,000 years of them not being able to agree to any votes and always abstaining, having a decisive voice that they can actually get a vote from. We gave them the vote, no. Sorry, Azra has gotten close again. They're over by the maelstrom. But 7,000 years ago, a vote was given to the remaining archdruids to see if they could put forward a new representative, and they never did.
So as far as the council is concerned, I'm still the elected official because one hasn't been elected to replace me.
Exactly, 7,000 years, and your colleagues, shall we call them, could not come to a vote, and when they passed, or those that did pass, their replacements could not bring forth even a majority vote. The druids are so fractured. The druids are so fractured for so long, each one having their own interests, that I think the council will be more than happy to waive this conundrum for a time. But I'm going to be honest, with the way things are working right now, you have to make a special exception just so that you aren't abducted to the Tower of Purgation for what would be your third visit.
What are they gonna do? Cut me off from magic?
They've developed... Alaric has found a way to keep psionics contained. He's not really made it known, but they've been containing some umbral constructs there for some time now. Deactivated. They go to a special security room.
I know, tell me about it. Think we can get all the druids together?
It's why I'm worried about our plan going south. It's why I give you the option to have me claim you as keeping you under my supervision, should things go truly south. If you get sent to the Tower of Purgation, it's likely you might not see the light of day until this vote goes through.
I mean, I trust you and the others, but if you do claim us, that could potentially bring a lot of scrutiny onto yourself. People who don't agree with or understand your actions.
I am used to such scrutiny.
Yes, but this is a particularly hostile situation. You are sitting in a room with 2 Umbral-borns and now a druid who's more or less like us.
Shall we say Umbral touched then?
Umbral touched? Huh? Makes sense.
Reborn.
Fair enough. The
not what I used to
matter of the issue is what moves do we plot out from here? Diana can wait as long as they want to show themselves again, which would cause a emergency vote, if anything, on the creation of a special clause for them, should it ever be revealed that they are cut off from magic and now a psionic. That clause could potentially aid us in an argument for the case of the vote, which Tiana would still be sitting on.
Why need the votes anyway, though?
As it stands, those who are from the Umbral Plane, none of us at the Council, not a single one of us, as you know, has any understanding what it's like over there due to the... well, after the invasion, the identification of creatures from the Umbral Plane as persona non grata. All of them had to be sent to the Tower of Purgation.
And if you don't mind, I'd really rather not be locked up in a tower for the rest of eternity, or however long I live.
As it
The
stands...
stories I've heard are rather unpleasant.
Yes, you'll be cut off from... well, for you it wouldn't be the weave, it would probably be some kind of... containment that prevents you from reaching out with psionics.
I've been there. I'm not exactly, interested in trying that again.
Yes. Regardless of the method, Tower of Purgation is, especially after the second invasion of the Umbral Plane, there's been an increased awareness of, well, anything attempting to breach through. Riftweaver movements have been closely watched and silently taken care of. This has been... The other thing of note is that there would be several Archmages who have never heard of you. Or, well, not heard of... never met you, shall we say. For instance, the Archmage of Creation, my protege. He only joined the Council this year. He would be sitting at the Table of Nature with you as the Archmage Creation. We still do not have another Archmage of Lightning.
Perhaps something for us all to think on. See if we can't come up with any ideas.
Yes.
I'm sure it's going to take them a little bit to reacclimate, having uninhibited control of themselves and their mortal form. And to be honest, I'm rather exhausted after everything. I'm pretty sure you are as well.
I just worry for... I'm not sure how often I'll be able to offer my input from here on out. It seems everyone and their dead mother wishes for me to solve their problems for them now. And I also have to keep in mind this issue with...
That hasn't changed.
Dusk. Oh no, never changes. I had to turn away the... I had to turn away the Archfey once, but I don't know if I could do that again. This issue of theirs is honestly annoying me. I'd rather not ever deal with the Fey or the Dark Fey.
I don't exactly have a
What
problem
stake have
with
you
them.
in this?
There's,
She wants me to marry her.
yeah, there's that.
Aren't you telling me this before? Did you?
Yes.
I can't remember now.
Yes, yes.
You mean the thing I told her wouldn't work?
What?
Well, that just makes it even more uncomfortable. Great.
I answered her against that, saying it would first require her to get someone on board with the idea, and then wouldn't even offer a guarantee that them and their betrothed wouldn't be brought back.
And here's an idea. We do let her help us out. We leave Aether, I punch her in the face.
My idea what I told her to consider was, first of all, us obfuscating the records of her quarantining so that it would be impossible for the Archfey to know that they were non-contagious, and keep them on Aether protocol of quarantine with the Healers Guild. To buy them a week or two to come up with a better plan, or potentially knight them, or enlist them as a guard of Aether. For myself, the Archfey have very little sway over the Council, and if they change allegiance to me, there is at least the option that this can be...
Could just push him off a cliff.
Resolved that.
Hey, Amity, are you on the council?
Council? What council?
Yes, the council. Are you on it?
Of Archmages?
Yes.
I'm not a mage.
Hilarious. Then where did she get marrying you from?
Huh? Oh, I have no fucking clue.
She seems to think that marrying someone on Aether will protect her completely from being returned to the Feydark, Feywilds. I'm not sure at this point.
I don't know. She doesn't explain it well, and then she comes in here and is talking about how she might need to marry something. Sin and I suggested she go and try to talk to Asmodeus. Look,
Asmodeus, yeah.
She's technically
You know what,
royalty,
that actually-
and we told her that could actually work. That's what we said, and then she's like, "Well, I don't really want to marry him," and it's like, well.
If there's
You have to choose between your life and your freedom or your pride.
If there's anyone who knows how to arrange a fake marriage, it's Asmodeus. I'm almost certain he has 13 ex-wives.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm pissed now that it might not even work. And she's coming to me with this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll have a talk with her tomorrow. Please, just stay away.
Now just imagine that, but like 7,000 years of that, and it doesn't stop.
What?
Huh?
Who's been trying to marry you for the last 7,000 years?
No, I mean that style of banter, not the merry part.
I mean, to be honest, that was
What are you
actually
saying about
pleasant
Amity
here
and
just
I?
now.
Yes.
To be honest, I was going to ask if you would, if she does end up accompanying us into this, what did he say? It was a keep or a castle or something that he had come across.
Castle or keep, they need to be cleaned up.
Need to be cleared out of things.
Denizens removed.
Yes.
Are you still talking to me?
Maybe keep me from doing anything stupid or
Yes.
potentially
Didn't think they were talking to
malicious.
us, but I had to make sure
I
had
very
answered.
much would
Yeah,
like
I know
to.
you had to ask because you've lost track of who you were talking to.
I mean, punching her in the face the moment we get off of Aether is at the top of my list, too.
Honestly, I have half a mind just to send her off.
Okay, sounds good to me.
The problem I see with it is at the end of the day, I don't think she's doing this maliciously. She's desperate and she's got a bad case of puppy love.
Here's my issue. This Archfey has already threatened conflict with Aether.
Oh yes, you mean her diplomatic assassins?
Not just that, in their message of this, the posting they put on our board openly threatened conflict.
Yeah, oh yeah. They're sending their diplomatic assassins. Diplomatic. Never mind.
Yes, I don't
As
think
it
the irony is
stands.
lost on us, dear.
I am... With the shambled mess that Calbonda and Sulfur have left the politics of Aether, and for me to pick up the pieces, the last thing I need is a half-baked war coming from a Fey.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll
I
figure it
have
out.
half a mind if they even if they even try to threaten open conflict, I'm going to remind them of the Tower of Purgation.
Whenever you must.
The Warden does work for the Council, after all.
I think, at least in my current state, I'm gonna keep zoning out and then coming in with useless comments in this conversation.
Yes.
So I'm gonna head towards the mayor's
We'll
old house. And...
keep an eye on things here. Wasn't planning on leaving Aether today anyways. Regardless of whether or not she ended up back in her own head. But thank you for your assistance and input. I suppose we'll be in touch in the coming days. If anything is needed of us, feel free to call on us. Otherwise, we'll
Of course.
We'll see about helping with the Tower of Purgation, see if we can't garner some favor of some of the other archmages.
You mentioned a keep or a castle, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was his name?
The Archmage of
Glass Dragon Man.
That's not
The
Telerex,
Warden.
The Warden.
Yes, the
Telerex, yes, the Warden.
Was offering
Got a new
us
castle.
potentially to come and assist and perhaps gain the Archmage's favor.
Yes, I see.
This what was it? Seamus, I think you said his name was the one, the short one.
No, actually,
is he?
This is
one we
Azra's.
should concern ourselves with, though.
Oh, he's not an issue. If anything, he'd vote in the favor of letting more Umbrals through just for the sake of the chaos it would cause.
Fair enough.
Let's not waste our time on them, then.
If anything, he is the. Let me put it like this: I vote against banning any spells on principle. He votes to let any spell be allowed for the sake of that he can use it to cause mischief at a later date.
It's like word of. Never mind.
I think I like him, or might like him, anyways. He seemed a bit funny when I first met him.
Certainly, you should join him. You should join him and us for our games of deck of many thing blackjack. You might get a castle out of it.
Oh. Still a bit dangerous.
Yes, one of the
You're
cards.
still playing that?
Oh, of course. We played it the other day. Ah, yes. You'll want to know I
Without
currently
me?
hold the moon card. Yes, and I hold the moon card.
You son of a bitch.
Well, regardless, I'll be here. Jules, where are you
I'll
headed?
leave you to it.
I was gonna go to the mayor's house. Wasn't there something that
Oh,
wanted us to get?
yes. Where did
And
I
the
put
beds
that?
are fluffy. I have a key.
Well, no,
go see
there was a
what
key to a
Azra is here
crate that she said she needed.
Oh.
The contents
Alright.
moved here.
Into the here?
Yes. I believe.
I will bring it by tomorrow morning, or after I sleep.
Okay. Sure you'll be alright?
Nope. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I'm pretty sure I could make it to the house over on the other side of Aether.
Well, I mean, it's not that far.
Yeah,
just
up the stairs and.
concerned for you as well. Oh, rest well. I'll
Sure, there's a.
be here. We'll probably talk until the two of us,
Alright.
you know, pass out.
Yeah.
Don't want somebody,
Yeah, if I.
don't want it being too quiet, you know.
I might
Try my
wake up
best to
after
be
a couple
chatty.
hours hungry and. If that's so, I'll bring some food over.
There. Oh,
Yeah,
feel
some
free to,
sharing.
yes. Feel free to give me a shake. But yeah, we'll talk for a while. Come on, wake up.
Right.
Go get some rest.
I will.
Well, how does it feel? Aside from the silence, of course.
I've been awake for less than 30 minutes and I already have a handful of problems that the council couldn't solve on their own on my hand. It's almost as if I never left.
It's, not necessarily that you have to solve them, but I don't think anyone would ever blame you if you just walked away from it all. You've been gone for 7,000 years, apparently.
We'll see. Califex did say we had the luxury of being able to reveal ourselves whenever we wanted to.
Yes, I doubt many of the
That
people
also
around
is the
here will
option of just
recognize you,
not.
but there
No.
might be a few, so being cautious. Thirsty?
Yes, actually.
For my mouth, what is it? A pizza cutter.
Thank you.
I have to be in my dream concert. You know this.
Oh. Eventually,
I will
explain to
say
the
thank
others.
you. We will have to explain to the others, but that's a problem for future us, I do believe.
Yes. Problem for another day, another time. Certainly after some rest. Nearly got lit on fire a few times today, so... I'm sure you're feeling rather well rested, but I'm quite exhausted, actually.
You might think that, but I'm actually fairly tired myself. Sitting up is making me dizzy.
Oh, well... Well, take your time. You've got some of it, at least.
I don't know what that means. Do you? No, I don't. Do you? No.
Know what means?
We don't know what that means. We have some of our time. We don't know what that means.
You have some time before, you know...
Oh! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it? It's not
To
like
be
so much
completely
of an
honest,
ominous
there's a
threat
lot...
as it is just saying that that
Oh!
we have time to actually prepare for things.
Yes, you have some time to prepare yourself, gather yourself back together. To health.
Ah, yes.
To be honest, there's a lot more at play here than even I really understand. Those can be things that are better explained by others, not me. I'm sort of just here at the moment. Trying my best to hold things together. But I'm glad we were able to get you out of that situation. To be fair, you did sort of save some of our lives. Sure, we got poisoned.
Ah, the city.
Yes, you remember.
Yes. Flashes.
Yes.
We did learn from the nightmare to change things about bodies and alter our own. I don't know what you call it. It had a name for it, but I never paid attention.
Well, I don't know if it would have the same name that we have for it, but back at home, those who could control the flesh and the body, turn it into other things, mend it, tear it apart. The discipline itself, we've referred to it as psychometabolism, the ability to cause spontaneous changes in one's body. or others.
Sounds similar. Don't think that's what it called it, but...
Perhaps something like
Name's
flesh
very-
crafting or something. We generally avoided calling it that. It's very unsavory. You know. And those of our kin who are healers of a sorts, who use this power to bend the body to their will, you know. Calling themselves flesh crafters, it really didn't sit well with many of them. They found it unsightly.
Did he call it? Was it that? I think it was that. Tell her that. I'm getting there. I just had to confirm it with you first. You're part of me. Well, I know that. Now you know, so you can tell them. Okay. We think, at least from our memory, that it called it an egregist, similar to egregore, fungus, I believe, where it can manipulate its flesh and change itself. I think that's what it called it.
Interesting. Well, sadly, I have no personal connection with such powers, or at least I've never manifested anything akin to it, I believe. Otherwise, I'd be happy to try to teach him more, given that, well, I don't know if there's a way to reverse the destruction of one's connection to magic, especially to someone who's never had it before.
Well, the research wasn't there when the Umbral invasion began. And Califax didn't know, so I don't think the research has ever been discovered. Which I guess would make me the first likely test subject, as I'm one of the few, if the only, that is not Umbral to start with. Or at least wasn't.
Wasn't. In truth, you're not the only one. You're just the only one on this side at the moment, I believe. My parents and the parents of many of the children of the Vigil, many of them were mages before they traveled to the other side.
Have you heard of the Vigil? No, I haven't heard of the Vigil before.
No.
Strange. Perhaps it's something after we vanished.
Well, you recall the hunger, the shadow.
Yes, I remember the hunger.
My parents and their associates, the Vigil of the Devouring Eye, they wanted to understand the Umbral Sea better. They wanted to find a means to fight the hunger.
So you willingly went to the Umbral Sea?
Well, I wasn't born back then, mind you, so I can't exactly speak authoritatively. However, as I have been told, no. Most of them did not intend to stay there. Perhaps travel there to study, to try to learn more about the Umbral Sea, but most certainly not to stay there. Definitely not for a few thousand years. But, no.
Once they got to the other side, they realized they couldn't get back.
No, they were exiled there, more or less. The college, some group within the college saw fit to persecute them. Though they had built a nexus to try to travel to the other side, and it worked, that nexus was destroyed after it had been used, trapping them there. In truth, the only reason I was able to get here, or Miss Julia were able to get here, was because of Rift Weavers. They would open rifts, and I was able to sneak past them. Wasn't it?
This is why I'm done college. I know I don't like the college either.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan either. But yes, there are many there who were mages who have since lost their connection to ley lines, as I understand it, or magic, I guess. I don't really understand it all that well myself. Like I said, I've never had a connection. Was born without it.
That's fair. Yes, on this side, they're called ley lines, and it's basically how magic itself travels around the world. You tap into them, take a little bit of it, and in return you're able to cast a spell.
Flow of mana, yeah.
Wizards and mages have to learn how to do it, but some people are more innately gifted with tapping into it. That's what the druids were. They were a little bit more in touch with the natural side of it, and we could tap into it without needing to spend years and years of our life in books.
I can imagine that's why they probably didn't like you very much. Having a natural talent for something like that could very easily cause jealousy in those who have to spend most of their lives trying to learn how to do something. Not that I think that's a good thing. But either way.
There was jealousy, but the amount of druids to mages was very low, so most of the time, a lot of the younger mages didn't even know we existed.
No.
But I guess that's neither here nor there now. Not one of those anymore either.
No, but you still have the knowledge. And understanding.
Just right, we could be. No, we can't be anymore. You heard Califix. I know, but like you said, you were the first one, or that and Amity said you were the first one back on this side. Yes, what are you getting at? Well, what if we're the one to test out if you can connect to the weave again after having been separated by the will? We'll bring it up with Califix.
Certainly a question to ask, but perhaps a question for another time, once you've had plenty of opportunity to rest and recover and, well, look into it before just trying something so, well, flagrantly.
Yes. That's why we'll talk to him about it. But I won't keep you up anymore. You said you nearly got burnt a couple times, as well as you were exhausted, so I will let you sleep.
Yeah, I'll try to talk a bit longer, but I can feel myself fading.
Then sleep.
No, but I don't want you to be left in the silence with only your thoughts to keep you company.
That's okay. We have multiple of us in this head again. We'll be fine.
Oh, just be careful doing that. I've seen some telepaths.
Not as many
go
as
crazy.
before.
Actually. Huh. Maybe you're like me.
What's
Telepath.
that?
Well, I've known a few others like myself who were telepaths who could split their consciousness into, multiple selves, sort of like you're doing now. It's difficult, but they could carry on multiple tasks at once. At least mentally, anyways. be thinking about one thing while also thinking about another. Careful doing that. Some of them went crazy.
We are careful.
Hmm. Sure. Sure you are. You want to fade to black?
Yeah.